I feel the deep space science today. This is the day. Hey, Spork. Hey, you caught me at the beginning. Like, literally. Hey, Spork. How's things? We do have, although, a bit of Melange to still get, because I believe if I left when I left off last time, I by the way totally didn't report this thing. Yeah, we have a bunch of trains. Oh boy, me manually. Oh yeah, I was just okay. So yeah, I got a couple things to do. How's our power doing though? Yeah, we're definitely on the good on the up and up. All right. We may need more depots in this though. Just slightly more. Well, maybe we don't actually. Well, I think we do, actually. We definitely do. This is gonna require a fair bit of... Yeah, just like that. Is there a reason why we didn't get any... I mean, extra signal? Oh, okay, we do have one there. Oh yeah, it's just covered by plants. That's all it is. Alright, so we gotta go find a couple of Vitamelage areas. That would be good, and we are definitely gonna go tap into some of those. Because those are gonna be ridiculous. It's because we need it for prod and we need it for bioscience, so that's gonna be the first priority, I think, today. Let me think here. I want the big patches. I don't really want the small patches. Like 14 mil isn't bad. I guess we'll start with that one. I'm wondering if this is enough, by the way. I don't think it is, actually. Oof. I actually should have used the bigger containers, actually, for this. Well, we'll leave that one the way it is. I don't see a reason to fix just one. Yeah, I guess we're going back to this one, because, yeah. I realized how much of a problem that would be. So the problem is that it's the travel time for the trains. That's what the issue is. They can't make it there in any discernible amount of time that makes any sense. So they will essentially be forever in limbo, just kind of going towards stations. I want actually a little bit more than that for this area. Yeah, you cannot trust the trains to go to anywhere in any decent amount of time. But today should be a good day because I think I should be able to get a lot of deep space science done. And if not, I will eat my words, I guess, because I have no choice in that regard. The other thing I started doing last night is I started looking at Lua scripting a little bit, because I was actually curious about, like, how hard it would be to do some mods in this, and it's apparently, it's not that bad. I've done similar scripting languages to Lua before. I've known about it. I just have never really touched upon it, so I'm like, oh, okay. This might be my chance. So probably during my holidays, I'm probably going to look into it a little bit more, because I'm actually kind of interested in that. I like this game, and I like to fix up some mods for it and things like that, and do some contributions to it as well. Alright. I think actually the Spidertrons are stuck. Yes, they are. I wasn't paying attention to them. I also think I saw something just stuck in the space elevator. Oh, it's just stuck going out. That's different. There is a lot of traffic here. Okay, there's a lot of traffic, I should say. I might combine this side and this side, actually. Because we're about to have a lot more traffic. So anything I could do to get them to not go around the space elevator path is actually very, very needed. Because we're adding even more trains to this, actually, so that is... Oops, not these ones. I'm kind of interested in why that one was stuck like that, but that's okay. Just because the fuel is... Yeah, that fuel is low, that's why. It only puts in like 2 fuel cells into each one of these. Jeez, this is so bad. Okay, we need to do something about this. I'm gonna let them do this first. I think they're just still like a little bit stuck on whatever they're doing right now, and that's it. All right, so Deep Space Science. Let's get this party started. Let's see. So this part doesn't matter too much. We need to just do this lovely system here. So again, we're targeting. This is 4. Why is it on 4? Oh no. It's sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, good. I was wondering if I'd have to make an interstellar void probe rocket. The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Hey TLC, how you doing? Alright, well we might as well get that painful part out of the way. And then we get to make nanomaterials some. I think it's used in a fair bit of things. Yeah, I'm not using it for cables. We do need it for vacuum cubes, so I'm going to probably put it onto a... I'm gonna make it out of a... Well, it's linearly dependent how. Oh, great. Why can't you just remember what I had last time? It's like this interface. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one, this one. There we go. Yeah. Because I have everything on this one. Whereas, so I currently have it at 0.3 machines can make this stuff. But yeah, that's that's not incredibly hard to do. Does nanomaterial have like a stack size? Stack size is 50. So we do have all of this, including particle stream. And just looking at this, let's see, is there like anything else that's really used in that's like particularly great? I forgot how much I made last time. I think I made a lot more of them because I had like... No, space manufacturing. What the hell am I looking at for that for? I'm pretty sure you don't need a space probe for it, but there we go. So yeah, It's the interstellar void probes. It's one of them. Antimatter engines, antimatter booster tank, speed 9s. Yeah. Nano material science. Yeah. So that's all accounted for in this math. There's also the Nakium cubes. I think I'll make like 4 machines and just like one. Oh no, I'll make 3 machines and like a set of trains that will just come to them. That's it. That's how we'll do this. There's also those deep space transfer belts, but I doubt I'm gonna use them. Even though they're fast, they're still not like. I mean, I'm not using belts. let's be honest about that. Okay, so we need to do nano material, and then we need to do deep space probes. Azerthris, how you doing? How do you do? I am currently looking at all the lovely things I have to do here. There you go. It has 1.2 as a part of the math there, and if we look back at this, it's still 0.3. I haven't had any more green screen things today, but yeah. I had that in the other day. Yesterday, I put that in. It was great.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Now you know why it's 3,000, right? Yep, from stage right. The last one is the best one. I'm not just baiting you in just because you did all of them.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
That is by far the most used one from yesterday, so... Papa Franco, yeah. I love that guy. I was just, those are the 3 I kind of was just trying out to see if, see what people would think about it. And then, I figured I'd probably add some more, some other time, so. Damn, how many points are you guys holding on to?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, apparently I set the price. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna set the price any higher. Like I said, I used damsels redeems as a indicator of what maybe I should do. I'm not telling you. I'm telling you, LC change the numbers. Yeah, I know. You're saving it for base, of course. Of course, that's the one that you do. The integer cap of Twitch. The thing that they set it to. So I'm gonna make the deep space science over there, but I do need to make probably over here is where I'll make the material the science packs or whatever that I have. So we'll do them over there. The snake coinflation is real. Well, you know, I want to have something fun you can just spend the points on, so I figured that was a good one. You know. Again, I did say I don't like audio cues, just straight up audio cues, but the visual and audio, I think I'm trying it out, and I'll see if it sticks. We'll see if it sticks. So far, I'm a fan. I like it so far. It's funny. You were saving to be a mod? Yeah, I removed that. I thought about it, and I'm just like, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I should have well vetted and trusted mods, which is why you wonder to yourself why TLC is not TLC. Sorry, TLC isn't a mod. But why Hump is a mod? But you know, that's how it is. It's like what was the thing called? thought it was material. Oh yeah, it is. Nanomaterial, right, yeah. That's what it was. You're gonna edit and make so many commands? I mean, what did you want to make commands for? Because I can make them. I mean, look how much Hump uses his powers. He doesn't use them at all. He's such a worthless moderator. No, I'm just joking. He's great. He's the best moderator. But yeah, no, I don't know if there's something that you particularly can think of that you would want, but I can add it in. But for the most part, that's on me to figure out some things to add in. You know, that is my job. Oh, interesting. That's in the radius of that, huh? Does this not hit both? Oh, it doesn't, really. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm in the radius here constantly. I think the other commands you make on what? Well, now you know why I don't want to have a shit ton of moderators. How do you even go and with a straight face go like, I can't believe you removed that ability, Mike. And then you go like, I'm gonna add terrible commands to get you banned. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's exactly how you do it. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Oh shit, there's contaminated scrap. That's fine. That, you know what? No. I can handle that. It will go back onto the train. The only other problem is like all these fucking outputs and inputs, but they're still okay, I think, because it's just 2 and 3, and I actually can see all the inputs and outputs right now. But we're gonna have to give it more space over here. And we already had the fluid here too, which is really nice. You were just somewhat close at 141k. Well. See you later, Snippet. How much was moderator? Wasn't it like 300? I think I made it 300 at some point, because originally it was like cheaper because I didn't stream much, and then I started streaming more, so I'm like, oh, I should raise the price of that. And then I don't remember after that. So I do not have a recollection. Why do I enable no trains over here? Oh wow, we have like no machine learning data cards. That is definitely causing a problem because I turned it to 0. Why did I do that? I'm just trying to remember if there was a good reason. I must have done this a long time ago. All right. Was this like not working or something? I don't know. I think the main thing I need to do is I need to move these up here. are not the right kind of pipes. Do I not have the right kind of pipes? What? What happened to my pipes? Something went wrong. Because I have every other kind of pipe here. Oh, it was 200? Oh, I don't remember. It's been deleted now, so. Shaz also got her moderator back because she actually had enough for it twice. She got it once and then she saved up enough to just use it again, and I'm like, wow, what a flex. But I actually ended up giving hers back, so. There's no plastic up here. Let's figure out why plastic hasn't come up here. There's no train that requests it here. And I have plastic storage here too. Well, we got plenty of plastic. We just don't have anywhere to bring it to. Guess I'll just bring it over here. I didn't realize we were running out of that. Keyboard is like interesting. It was more expensive the second time too. Yeah. Oh, good. Chaz is here. You see, this is why she has all the points. See, my most loyalist of banshees. Chaz wants to block me adding their huge blocks of text on top of it. Sure, Chaz does not mind. It was always base posting, that's how it was. I'm addicted to 235. Do I even have two? Oh yeah. I have like mostly 238. My 235 is only that much, but the thing is, my 235 is on Cornetto, and I'm making it continuously. Actually, I think well, it looks like it's done, but it's not. Oh, it ran out of what? What happened here? It somehow got into like a how did it make too much of this stuff? I don't even know. Because there's technically a lot of well, actually, how much 235 is 238 is left? Yeah, there's not that much left of this. My infallible system was somehow fallible. Who would have thought? But yeah, I actually don't need to get any more uranium in this game, because this game is like, yeah. I'm gonna just put a... I'm gonna just eat, well, actually I have to go eat it like here. Why does that not count? I guess I'm gonna just like active provider all of this until it like comes back to normal. Because like, how do they all break? That's the wildest thing I've ever seen. I don't think I don't think I designed this in mind with like a deadlock like situation. We also have not, well, you know what? I just remembered we haven't cleaned this up yet. I'm just recalling this now. I'm like, oh, I was in the middle of destroying this all. Let's actually do that. And my game is completely frozen now. Okay, there we go. Just... That was actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm done with these. It's completely done. Alright, let's just start deleting everything. I'm gonna put a couple more of these, just want to make sure there's plenty of space for this stuff. Alright. Honestly, that stuff is probably not even doing this, because I have like Combinator stuff doing things the way over there and things like that. They're just like they're consuming UPS actually, and they're not supposed to. That's the way that's that's the way it do, even though it be. Yeah, okay. I will definitely put that in. Nope. Hopefully I copied your name. Yes, I did. Good. I can never tell with this program. There you go. Alright, I guess we have plastic now, right? Yep, we do. Anyway. So yeah, generally on the agenda today, it's probably just to, well, the title says Deep Space Science, and that's what we're gonna do. We're working towards it. Or we're working on it, I should say. Before someone starts accusing me of, breaking said promises. I'm trying my best. I have to say, I was actually thinking about this last night, and I'm like, I honestly, when I go into, like, pies, I actually don't think I want to do a high science multiplier again. I really don't. Not to say that this wasn't a blast. I just, it's too much to do so many high science multiplier games. I kind of want to play a more regular game. Hey, Red Jack, how you doing? Pi is complex enough as it is, to be honest, yeah. I was actually thinking of throwing an LTN into that run, actually. Because I've never tried LTN, so I feel like I have to try it at one point, even if it's for the memes. What's this thing for? Jet Nova to Novice. Well, we don't need you anymore, because there is no Jet Nova to Novice anymore. So that's just a very old system. I just noticed it when I was like running past it. Promises broken before even promises made. I didn't make a How do you break a promise you haven't made yet? It's not possible. Can't do that. It's illegal. Try one of the LTN alternatives, test it for all of us. That's actually what I was thinking of doing. I was going to go through a bunch of them, and I was going to check them out to see if it's something I would like. So, coding. I was actually talking about, Rajak, I was actually looking into some of the Lewis stuff, and it's actually very similar to some other coding stuff I've done recently. So I actually might have a dab at, like, writing some Lua very soon, actually. I might actually take a stab at it. I don't know why I said dab. Not like a zoomer. But yeah, no, that was a part of my thoughts, actually. I was gonna actually give that a try. I can actually bring this all the way over here. So I'm probably one of us. I mean, I'm a capable developer. I can do these things. You know, I can definitely have a take a look at it and things like that. No, but I was talking about yesterday because I was like, I found some problems with train control groups, and I'm like, why am I getting like I feel like I'm like a product manager with Rhaegar, where I'm just like telling him things that are wrong with it, and when I could just like help him and fix it myself or whatever. like he's got enough on his plate. Like I could help out. Like I don't know why I'm not helping it, to be honest. You know, I was just like I was just thinking about it like yesterday. I was just like, why do I not just help him out? It's there's plenty of assistance, so I could so I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, I could probably start having a stab at it, kind of a thing. So I'm not gonna say it looks easy, but it's it looks doable for me. So it's just like, you know, it's just a simple scripting and some other stuff. Just the APIs for Factorio look pretty straightforward. So I'll try to keep those the way they are. You have enough hunter to play with SDK2, thanks. Yeah, maybe I'll help you out too. You know? Well, we're all a team. We're all a team. Let me disable this for a second here. Let me get another one of these things. But you know, it's one of those things like games in the past I've particularly enjoyed, like StarCraft 2, StarCraft, some other ones I've done like some modding for it. Hell, I even made a TF2 map. So that I would hardly consider that modding that game though. That was just like I wanted to learn the Hammer map editor, and I made a really simple arena map for it. For anyone who doesn't know, it wasn't popular, by the way, so don't get the wrong ideas. But it was Arena Pool Day. That's one I did. If you played like the most likely case that you've actually probably played it was if you played that Saxton Hale map or whatever. What was it called? The one where like you gotta kill the dude or whatever. So. Wait, did you do my text or you went away for a sec? Yes, I did do your text, as far as you know. Ah, you love TF2? Yeah. If you wanna, actually, I'm sure people have videos of it on thing. I just know that's the only time I've ever seen my own map played. TF2 Pool Day. Oh, it doesn't actually show the map. Well, of course YouTube doesn't show anything like relevant. Where's it at? Wow, this is like the most garbage, like why does it just drop like words in your... Oh, it was called Arena Pool Day. Right, that's what it was called. Arena Pool Day. This is like the most irrelevant, like... There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some guy has like there's some videos of it on YouTube. One second. I'll share my screen for a sec. So it's like, yeah, this is it. Yeah, there's some guys playing here. I'll just like turn it down here a little bit. Yeah, so it was not meant for this many players. I did like a 6v6, and the community I played games with was like, they really liked playing Pyro. And it was like, it had water, so I decided to make it all close quarters so they wouldn't be bad. But there's like little hot tubs here. There's two frogs doing business down here, because I remember writing that in there. And I always liked in the Counter-Strike version of Pool Day where you go on the roof, so I made like stairs going up there, which is kind of neat. And then, yeah, there's lockers because it's a pool. It's obviously not like a very realistic pool because there's like no privacy whatsoever in like the change rooms or whatever. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with this. It's like a little small room with ammo or health in it or something. There's some health over here. You can go. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember the capture point was in the pool, and you can actually do it. I actually made it so the hitbox was like in the on the surfboard there too. So you can actually like that's not surfboard, the diving board. So you can actually just capture the point from there, or you have to go swimming. And most people just go in there and just like melee the shit out of each other. It was really fun. And then, like, there's a couple walls there. There's a little alcove there. In case you're wondering, if you ever load the map, you can actually see underneath the pool. I have like my avatar there, so you can actually see it. There's like a really tiny map. This is like the alpine stuff was like things. Yeah, I made a TF2 map. Yeah, this was mine. This is just some dude playing it. It was not popular. So I wouldn't blame you if you don't know what it is, if you've never seen this before. So yeah, there's like a scale there because I'm like, I don't know. It's like a spa, so they'll like weigh themselves. Dude, this is my first attempt at making a map. You have to not blame me for things. Oh yeah, there's another staircase there. I remember that now. Yeah, that was it. So I don't know. It's kind of cool. It was a cool map. So yeah, you played that map? Yeah. So that was mine. I made that. So it's so fun to go 5 engines and make like NG hives. Yeah, it's funny because I think the way people played it was not the way I intended, but I'm fine with that. That's all good with me. I'm just glad people were had fun with it, you know, and enjoyed it. That's my stipulation on that. I like the fact that it had any kind of like people just kind of like looking at it, enjoying it, you know. Let's do these. All right, let's do this. So no, I had a really enjoyable time making that. It was fun to learn. It was really fun to learn. So, but yeah, no, I made one TF2 map. By the way, I'm not very artsy, so I don't do art assets for anything. I just like using existing art assets, and that's it. That's what I do. I'm very not artsy. I feel like I should go a little bit further down this way, actually. Let's actually do that. The thing is, more than likely, you have touched, if you've played any kind of PC games, well, not any kind of PC games, but like, if you played Path of Exile, StarCraft 2 Arcade, or StarCraft, or not so much TF2, I guess. TF2 was very minor. My contributions, I've done something in that community that you probably interacted with. If you played StarCraft 2 Arcade and you played Special Forces Elite, that was mine. Well, the later versions were more edited based upon mine, so I can't take credit for them, but I was a big believer in like open source, so I just completely opened up that map mod or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, people can just do whatever the hell they want. I don't care. Is this correct? So there's 4 for each one. Yeah. I feel like this is wrong. Because I've got 6 on this, but only 4 on here. Oh, it doesn't need 2 bringing it back. It just needs 1. So I have to think about this one. So it's like 3 for, yeah, 3 for each one. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that's probably good. I can't make a model from scratch, but you can do pretty mean Photoshop, a airbrush on top of existing sprites. Yeah, that's probably the extent of my my art abilities too. So it's okay. AI's taking that over, so we're all good. We're safe, Rajak. Me and you, the art challenged. You know, we'll be fine in the new world of AIs. I've never been artistically inclined. I wish I could draw. I could do a bit of writing. Oh yeah, you're like Chris now. Chris is only good at writing. He gets everyone else to do everything else for you. You know. I feel like that the days of when the gaming community was small and large enough that you can get your shit out there when it was playing. For TF2? No, when I made that TF2 map, TF2 was already big because it was the Alpine update. I started right after that because I was really into TF2, and then yeah, I don't remember anything else about that. That was so many years ago, by the way. I can't even find the download for that map either. I looked around for it. I can't find it anywhere. It's in like some map packs that people put together, but that's it. Like I don't see it anywhere else. I'm trying to find where Proton Stream is or whatever. Can't wait for you to have a go at SE2K2 again and see their Mercite prod chain. One second. Why is this on this message? Sorry, I had someone's like ban thing on my like Twitch thing, and it was like covering the screen. I don't know when I pressed that. Hopefully I didn't ban anyone by accident. I just saw the prompt up, and I'm just like, why do I see that? I don't know who it was for, but it just was up there. Mercite prod chain and matter science packs both requires me to make art changes to entities. Yeah, I will have a look at that. Like I said, I was really into just trying out just the vanilla because I thought it would be faster, and obviously that was a total lie, that because it was not faster to do this. But I honestly kind of regret not doing it, but at the same time I know this is experience all I want once. So you like TF2 needs to. Hey, I'm game dev making an automation game. Hopefully it's not bad for me. You're open to me reaching out about playing the game. Sure. I'll give you my email. There you go. You can send it. I'll take a look at it and things like that. I'm open to sometimes trying things out. See if I'm interested. You can also PM me too. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, no problem, man. Being a game dev is rough, so I'm more than happy to sorry, I'm tripping up my words a little bit. More than happy to have a look around and see what's interesting. I tried out Astro Colony recently, which is a similar one to that. So yeah, I kind of liked it. So I'm more than welcome. I'm more than happy to try out something else as well. So the game's called Atrio. Okay. Fortunately, DuckDuckGo doesn't show it, but that DuckDuckGo doesn't show very much, so I wouldn't use it as anyone. Oh, I think it's your game, right? Oh yeah, that's you, because you have the same name here. Oh yeah, it's a isometric survival meets automation. That does look really cool. You know, it's kind of got that zombie. What's that? Project Zomboid kind of art style too, which I really like that one too. Oh, that's impressive. Actually, that looks really nice. Okay, I will definitely check that out. I will bookmark that. Yeah, that's the one. I like it. It looks it first impressions looks really nice. The trailer and things like that. Thanks, but yeah, no, shoot me an email, and yeah. It sounds good to me. Oops. I'm on a huge engineering game stint anyways these days, so, well, I think I'm permanently on one. so I love this kind of stuff, so more than happy to have a look at something really interesting like that. Oh, shucks is in the way. Can I move it up one more? Yes, I can. Anyway, back on the modding talk we were having. You know, I was yeah, I did kind of regret like starting this without yeah, like, it's like I said, I did think to myself like, man, I should have actually played with Crestro. Although I'm not sure if I don't think if whenever I do that, and I'm kind of glad that I learned this now. I don't think with all the new production chains, especially with Crestro 2, what that adds now, I think that I think that I can't play on time spent science with that anymore. I think that would maybe be too much. So I think the time spent science dream dies when I do Crestro and SE again, because it's just well, maybe not, because you're playing SE K2 rampant. Oh, you're really a masochist over there. You're doing all of this stuff for that. For a stream game, I'd agree. Yeah. I want to do very BZ too. That was my main thing. Why does this do everything under 20? Oh, right. That's exactly what I wanted to do, actually. So that's the thing. I managed to do it in K2 SE for the other one, and I'm learning from this one that it's like it's becoming less doable simply because of just all the ridiculous amounts of why is it different fluids? Why do you think it's different fluids? Hold up here. Hold the phone, my friends. Okay, that one's problem here too. Okay, it's this one. Why is that one? Oh, because they're connected to each other. Right. I forgot that's a thing it does. Shit. Well, I don't really have a choice in this case, so I'm just gonna override it. I don't care. Because I want them to be, I like them being close to each other. Unless I can space them out. Can I space them out? Let's see. You know, I think I can space them out anyways. I can't because they wouldn't be able to go back in. You know what? I don't think I care actually about that being like perfect. It's okay. This is fine. I want to put the contaminated scrap back onto the same machine, but you know what? It doesn't matter. it doesn't matter. Who cares? I like BZ. I have no idea what it plays like since I have to focus on the K2 compat and Brevin handling an SE K2 on the same time as on the side. It seems, yeah. I just know that I know that it came recommended. Some people were like, yeah, if you that adds enough spice and challenge, I think, is what I was hearing for it, which is the, you know, kind of my dig. So I love that kind of stuff. Just making like the game slightly harder, but not like ridiculous, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, so we only really need one inserter going back into it. I will see though. I will see. I always have to try and one up myself somehow, you know. But that's what I was kind of planning on doing the next time I had a crack at it all. So I was gonna try them all together and see how it kind of went. The main thing, I'm kind of interested in not doing anymore is not doing any more scenarios where it just requires me to make like a ton of mining outposts, like so. The K2 core fragment changes definitely kind of ruined that. So, because I was able to abuse it a heck of a lot more before it got changed. So now I can't get away with that anymore. It was good while it lasted, my friends. It was good while it lasted, but I think Randall saw through my guys and decided that I wasn't allowed to do that. I was grounded from it. What changed? Oh, you can't have as many core fragment miners, or You used to be able to put a lot more down. It was a lot easier to put them down. You require a lot more logistics out of it now too. So it's definitely not as easy as it used to be to basically get a lot of core fragments out of it. Overall, you get less at the extreme ends of it. I definitely got more out of it way before. So yeah, there's limited core miners on the planet. It's not the limited. It's more the math that doesn't really add up to the amount I've had, but I did the math on I'm getting about like, I think it was like 40% less, so because I was extreme power user of the core fragment miners, I'll be honest. And also, oh yeah, the biggest change was the fact that core so I didn't even realize this before, but mining speed was not a factor in core mining, and I'll admit that probably that probably was a good balance change. As much as I probably will whine and complain that I'm like, well, I don't want to mine iridium from the regular things. Like, it's funny because I didn't even know that I didn't even know that iridium in this game took sulfuric acid to mine. I didn't even know because I did core fragment mining with it. Like I had like I spawned with like an 8,000 planet. I just threw down like 200 miners or something, and I never ran out of iridium in my 0.5 game. And then when I had to do it this time, I'm like, wow, this is a real pain. Just, but like that's the thing. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I actually thought that was funny more than anything. That. Oh man. But yeah, no, it was, like I said, I'll say that was probably a good balance change. I'll say, because it was, yeah, that was a bit ridiculous in that sense. I just wish you got a little bit more out of it to compensate for the fact that iridite is like actually just not worth it for me to mine out of the ground. It makes like, I think I did the math, and even at like 10 productivity, it's like 5% of my ore needs for like science and stuff. It's like, the worst thing is that the two most required what's it called? The two most required resources, which is the iridite for speed modules and Vinamilage for productivity modules. Those I feel are the most painful chains, because just like the the Vinamilage is so hard to, it's got such a complicated chain, and then iridium is so hard to mine, and those are the ones that you need the most of. So, oh man, I digress though. It's fine. It is fine. There's no issue with it. Is there a reason why this is stuck here? Oh, it's got only 48 in here. I'm kind of surprised. Why is it not an I'm guessing it had something in here before. I think I need to wipe the slate clean with these, because that... Oh, it put it into two separate machines. Oh. Yeah. That would be the problem. Oh, I forgot it does that. I may have to give it an inactivity timer. I forgot it would maybe potentially do that. Because it could go into two separate machines. I totally forgot about that. So I've got to give it like an inactivity timeout maybe as well. I mean, if you look at the roadmap for SE, the research they want looks like they want spaghetti anyways, or more pain. You know, but the thing is though, the utility science and the production science packs, as kind of like weird as they were, it was kind of actually really cool to play without bots for a little bit longer. I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was actually really fun. I'm sure at the time I was complaining, but no, it was actually really it was actually a really well thought out chain, and I liked it a lot. So it was quite good. That's why, like, there's a math science chain that's new in K2 SE, And after playing with the new science chain in regular SE, I'm like, man, I should have actually played with the other one, kind of thing. So, if it was gonna take this long, anyways, you know, I could have done that. Actually, I want to put it down here. This thing, I could have done it. I'll say that much. But again, it was an experience in itself to play with just vanilla as well. But I can tell you, I'm not doing that again, ever. Well, maybe not ever, but you know. But I'm definitely gonna put like some mods on top of everything from now on. K2 is like the go-to. It's always been the go-to. It's always the really like amazing, fun one. You can do some interesting stuff with. Can I do? No, I can't do that. Well, I can if I move this down here, actually. I was just wondering myself, can I just like move this down here? And yeah, I'll still be in the radius because I want to put like the fluid or whatever down there. So we'll have a look at that. You gonna head out? Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Schoolboys. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure for me as well. Always a pleasure indeed. Alright, so this is just a... I think it's just a very simple chain of just, oh, yeah. I could actually just add it right there. The fluid. Wait, I could just do the production for this right here. They actually are really, you know what, I know how to do this. So we need the, cryo, and we need this one. We don't need that much of it, though. In fact, you know what? Actually, I don't even need this. Well, actually, requires a fair bit more of this than I thought it did. But I think it doesn't have to actually be in there. The reason I say that is because you look at, like, this with just speed modules on its own and outside the beacon, and it's still, like, yeah, it's still just enough. But we do need to make sure whatever the requirements for this are completely, entirely met. I'm sure that point 7 will be a hell of a thing. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. I was really happy to see on the Discord. He's like, oh, it's progressing really well, because that is definitely the time I'm going to be doing like all of this stuff all together. I'm looking forward to that again. I mean, it probably should be like so like like I'm in the middle of this run. I'm like, oh, I'm looking forward to the next version of SE. No, this one's really good too. So it's like I shouldn't go like doing that quite to that degree, but yeah. All right, how much is this making here? We need, I think, one more. Can I just do this? Is this legal? Will the SE police catch you for this? No, no, they won't. Yep, that's all this needs to be. Okay. And then these two have to come back this way, and then... You can just put a free pipe here. Five? Nope. I probably shouldn't be so stingy on these pipes, to be honest, but you know. I'm gonna be stingy on them anyways. So there's my lovely pipe over here. Okay, and then the last one is just the Cryonite Blush. That's slush, not blush. 3 and... Oops, that's the wrong kind of pipe. I heard the term SE police and you're imagining around all the blue spinning what was that? No. That would be the space police, Rajak. He's a space police, not just the SE police. He's the SE police. Pretty good imagination, though. I think I want to go grab another coffee, but I'll see in just a second here. Gotta get these ratios right again. Material. You know what? The first mod I'll make, if I make a mod, will be something to calculate like the wagons. Like, when you're trying to do something stupid like direct insert like I am. Because it's always the hardest thing to do on the planet. Ah, there you go, see? This is what I wanted to see out of this. 1 to 4 to 2. You'd think it'd be a lot easier, but it really isn't. I'll get coffee after I set the trains to go on their orders. Because I'm sure I'm not the only person that's done this kind of like wagon ratioing stuff as well. Alright, so we need, this is the one I was editing. So 1 to 4 to 4. So aero and heavy composite. 4. Whoops. I pressed Alt Tab. I don't know when I pressed Alt Tab. Aeroframe. I think I'm spelling it. Aeroframe. There we go. There is actually not enough wagon space for this. I just realized. Well, there is, but I need to change this up a little bit. We're gonna have to do this a little bit. Let's do like halvesies. We'll do that. Because the thing is, I also have to leave enough space for a. Damn it! I keep trying to Alt Tab for some reason to go back to this thing. Do halvesies. So it's like Vitalic Epoxy requires, I think, just 1. And dynamic emitter would be 2. So then what you do is you'd have 1 more of those. You go 2 more here, and then 1 more of that. And there you go. I think that's enough for it. I don't think I can make the ratio any closer than this. For some reason, I still think I got this wrong somehow. Because it's 3, 3... Oh no, yeah, it would be 2 times... Yeah, 2 times 3 would be 6, and then that's 1. Yeah, I don't think I can put any more in here, so I think each wagon I'll just give it... Yeah, I'll just give it like the rest of it as contaminated scrap. Just for it to put it back somewhere. Well, actually, how many wagons does it give back? Oh, that's 1 wagon. That's 1 thing of it anyways. You know what, that works fine. Because it has to put the scrap back into it, and I'm not exactly sure if it'll like put it back into the correct machine anyways. Or to, because it's a little bit weird. So this makes it super safe, by the way, so. Okay, heavy composite, 50 times 12. I should really get a... I keep saying I should get a keyboard with a numpad, but I would never use it. So, let's see. That's heavy composite. So that would be down the elevator. Down, forward. Fuel. I'll have them refuel at the bottom. Actually, it doesn't matter. You can have it do it up here. Connectivity. Composite. Item count of... It's gotta be some, like... Some things you can do to help you with this kind of stuff. Like, some kind of mod to basically make it so it'll just do these orders for you, like the amount of like slots you have in the train. But I'm sure the API is very interesting in terms of that. So I think Airframe has a that also has a stack size of the same actually. All right, Aero frame bulkhead. Oh, we do not actually have any dynamic emitters. I don't think I do. I don't think I've been making them. Because they're used in like almost nothing. And this is the first thing, yeah. We don't make these yet. Right. Yeah, we don't make them yet. Well, we got something else we need to do first. I can't finish it until I dynamic emitters. Whoops. I totally forgot about that because yeah, that was one of those things I just didn't bother making. Where is it at? It's right here. Yeah, it only needs like 3 machines, and so if I were to do like the same kind of deal, is probably give it like probably 2 sides of the same thing. So yeah, solenoids, quantum processors, and cryonite rods. I think I make quantum processors though. Yes, I do. So those I do make. Not very fast though. Wonder what all the trains are doing for this. I have 9 trains. It's probably like a holium like supply issue. If I had to guess, because holium has been like a pain in my side, and it still is. Dude, it's these exchange beads constantly. What's the problem with them? Well, it would help if they were actually moving, because they don't have cryonite. What? Well, I didn't expect that to be the case. Let me see here. Yeah, so there's no cryonite here. Let's just make sure that we have cryonite on this planet. Yeah, plenty of cryonite, so it would be this train here. What's your issue? Oh, they're moving. It's fine. So this may have been one of the trains that died during the great, like whenever my trains like got cut off, because I've had a couple trains that got cut off, and I don't think it requires that much resources that it ever would have been a huge problem. So, oh wait, there it is. Never mind. But regardless, whatever this was is clearly not enough. So let's go add some more of it. Speak of the devil, there's the train for it, so I'm gonna add 2 more for it. Why did it think that was the place to put it? Okay, now it's fine. I know there's like some tracks sticking out here. I'm sure that doesn't help the situation. Alright, there we go. I believe I only had 1 train that was doing this, by the way, so now I've tripled it, so. This planet I was still working on. We were deleting large amounts of train. Oh, well they're also gonna be like complaining about no path as well, so. There is a lot of trains with no path. I'm hoping that they're just pathing around that. They should be able to. Yeah, they can. Oh, these ones are completely full. Oh my goodness. All right, we may need more storage actually here. I don't even want to know what's all like in this storage here, by the way. It's probably a lot of stuff. We need to start moving it to Jetnova, this stuff. Because it's stone and iron. Yeah, so there's like a lot of iron plates and things like that as well. Going to here. So it's like, yeah. We got coal, landfill, uranium, enriched vulcanite, and some other stuff. But it's gonna have to slowly go. Like that's it. We can't do anything about it. It'll be moving back slowly, but yeah. We don't need this one either. Because I believe I have new core fragment processing somewhere. Where would it be? Where do I process core fragments? Oh yeah, right here, right here. So what do I do with this? Oh right, yes, because Pyroflux is used to basically smelt the bars. That's what I use it for. I was like wondering, I'm like, do I just void it? I'm like, no. I don't use it for anything really. Okay, let's go make some lovely dynamic emitters, and I might as well just make them in the same block because that's like literally the only place I'd make this at. Okay, and let's see here. So what was it used in again? Let's see. Arco Collector, yeah, that's semi-important. Efficiency 8, no, we're not going to bother going past 6 for that. Shield Trajectory, that's important. Compact Beacons, yep, those are important too. Yeah, this is probably the reason why I wasn't making so many things. But I will make a great abundance of it, so, today. Electro Facility, let's see. It doesn't look that bad to make, but if I had to guess, it's like quantum processors. What are they waiting for? You know, technically it didn't need to go down here for this, but yeah. What's it waiting on? Oh. This one randomly doesn't have any, yeah, it's helium ingots. But, like, we already know what the helium ingot problem is. It doesn't have enough cryonite, so. We already know the solution to this. Also, the lovely thing about this is we already have this material here, so we don't have to go anywhere for it. So that puts us in a good spot, because I'll just bring it all the way up here for the proton stream, and that's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and I should go refill my coffee, because I thought I would just send the train out for whatever I need, and that's actually not happening, so. I'm gonna actually move these all down by one. Oh, science is moving now. Okay, I just want to give one last really big unnecessary project right here. That's not the right kind of... So I'm thinking of just attaching it to either here or just go right through. You know, I'll just go right through. I don't even care. Second, I have to disable this mod. Oops. Yeah, just have them go right through this way. Second, go through the middle. Because this will give it another path to essentially avoid doing whatever it wants to. And yeah, these guys will help, but that's fine. Alright. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. You can watch some train action. I'll be right back. Let's go. The fastest route is just to go straight. It absolutely is. But the fastest route is actually warp drive through a wormhole in a folding space, blah, blah, blah. See you later, chat. At the rate he squirrels, maybe not for him. That was a joke. Why, thank you. I love squirreling. Squirreling is amazing. Holy shit, we finished research. Listen, I have progressed today. We have research done. I actually don't really have any research left to do, almost. You know what? More swarm safety wouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. Because I'm at, like, a lot of bots. One thing I was finding is having some of my train ships land on, like the Gen 2 ships would land with their antimatter engines onto the planet for Genova or whatever. Because a lot of them is just like, especially like Vidmalage, like, dude, just like, just land, you know? I don't need to do anything else with that, I think. Because I use most of it on the ground, I don't use it in the air, so I might do that. I'm right at level 10, which is like 5,000 bots, so let's do 2 more, I guess. Because there's actually like nanomaterial cable, like who cares? Hey, X3M. Yeah, have the train ship land, exactly. You get the idea. I must be confused? No, you got the right idea. Have the train ship land, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That is precisely my thought process. The reason I want to have it land is because I'm a gamer. I don't know. No, it just makes more sense to have it land. Because, like, most of the time what I do with these, like, ships, like, you have stone, right? I don't need stone up here. Are you kidding me? I don't need stone here. I don't need this here either. You don't need the space surface? No. Well, no, we do need it. Oh, I also just realized that this is, they're kind of stuck here. Did I screw this up? I think I used the wrong grid type. But I don't think it matters, because it can't place landfill up here anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Now the reason I'll do that is because, like, most of these ships don't need to be up here anyways. It gives me a good opportunity, because it's like, okay, you have the holium here, you have the copper here, and that's it. Like, you're making a whole lot of, like, crap up here, which you don't necessarily need to be doing up here. It could be like a lot better like that. Actually, if I could do it again, that's like what I'd do. Well, I can't do it again, but I would likely have like 2 rocket fuel things instead of 2 solar panels or something, and then those would essentially be the ones that it would take off from the planet instead of the other thing around. Although docking, I would still use a space elevator. When it gets to the destination, I would still use a space elevator to dock there. I would still use space elevators pretty wholeheartedly, but it'd basically go like Jet Nova's surface to like Cornetto air, because it's just like, yeah, the space is used. I don't know. The primary surface should have been Jet Nova, because that has like the lowest bot attrition and things like that. It shouldn't have been the space. That's really what it comes down to for me. That's my thought process on it. Where is my beacons? Oh, lovely. I can't do it for both. So technically, I don't need more than this, but I want more than this anyways, because I don't trust myself. Well, because the time it takes to make these is like, well, it's 6 seconds, actually. Actually, not that bad. Oh, not use Novice Orbit? No. Yeah, I wouldn't use Novice Orbit. That's correct. That would be the strategy. So these have the stack size at 50, so it's like... I did the math on this before, whoops. WDW something something something. 12. Yeah, it's like 700 then. Yeah, so close, so tempting. Yeah. That's the thing. Because I kind of was thinking, oh, I'll just use space elevators, but like, it's a lot of trains moving around here that don't need to be moving around here. That's my thoughts on it after doing it like this. It's like, train throughput is a hell of a thing. And there's also like, there's also the other point that I brought to the table, which was the fact that I felt like, where was it? Oh, yeah, when you actually look at my ship integrity for like any one of these ships that's like moving around. Oh, that's not it. that's a Naquita hauler. So we'll look at like, let's say this one's a full ship, right? That's container stress I am not using. That could be transporting goods. It's such a waste, you know? The locomotives on the ship was fantastic, but the fact I wasted some of that container stress like that was not a good idea. So I have the Gen 2 design will definitely do a better job with that. I'm gonna use that. 1,000 is still by the way the good number. By the way, 1,000 stress is the best because you get like no big asteroids essentially, which is really nice. So that's still the golden ticket right there, but it's still like, yeah, I need to do some other stuff with it too that I want to optimize with it. I really want to have dynamic emitters on the other side, but I think it's like a waste. I don't know why. 1 second. Let's do some math on this. Let's maybe remove a 0 here. 2.2. You know what? We really do not need more than this, I'm gonna say. We really don't. Okay. I'm gonna keep it like this then, I've just decided. Because we need a few for like some shield stuff, and that's it. Buffer. Okay. So we need cryonite rods, which we have up here, quantum processors, and helium solenoids. Solenoids we do not have here, so we will start with elevator orders. Oh, good, you can still do that in this. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I could do this. What happened to the oh, the station picker went away. Why was that? Wait, when I pressed escape, it. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting little bug. So when you go to change train group and then you press escape, it closes this one too. Oh man, that's funny. What was the numbers on it? It was 4 to 1 to 1. Okay. That's probably too much. We need quantum processors, and the last thing we need is cryonite rods. Okay. I think that's good enough for it, actually. Yeah, I'd rather have the exact amount, to be honest. How are liquids best transported? In train or in tanks for spaceships? Ooh, that's a good question, because I don't... well, I do transport that kind of stuff. So... because that's kind of a good question, because I actually do it on what are the this guy here? So I technically do transport them through tanks like this, but this is like 100, right? I believe I actually don't know. It really depends upon how much you're doing. I only need a little bit, so it barely goes in, but it means that, like, I think train is good because if you don't need a dedicated, like, oil tanker, for example, all the time, like, I only need a little bit of sulfuric acid, I can basically load this on the train, but the train ship, but then, like, the train ship doesn't always have liquids on it. So, like, I'm gonna guess like 90% of the time there is no liquids on it, so it can have other things on it instead, right? Instead of having a dedicated storage container for it, right? So that's kind of a good thing. But I will say though, on my Naquium ships, where's my Nac haulers? We've been actually going through Nac pretty handedly, actually. Did not expect that. But my Nac haulers, for example, always have sulfuric acid, and if you were to look at the container stress, right? You know, the storage tank doesn't actually add that much. It's only 12.5. It's actually not that bad. But it's the same as, like, having... Well, no, it's not, actually. I was gonna say it's the same as a buffer chest, but it really isn't. Yeah, I would say it depends if you need a lot of it. If you need a lot of it, or if you need a little bit of it. So, for example, if you were transporting oil, maybe I would have a dedicated oil transport. That's how I'd do it. If you need a little bit, trains are good. If you don't need it all the time. But if you need a lot of it, yeah, absolutely go all the way for a dedicated hauler for it. Sorry if that's the... actually, that's not a cop-out answer. I tried my best. So... 24 times 50 times 4, 48,000. I don't like transporting liquids though. I really don't, so. So I do my best not to do that. Like 200 times 6. Again, 48. And then this is the 50. 1200, okay. Dang it. I'm still not completely used to this keyboard, so I'm like stumbling on things occasionally. And then we need quantum processors. Oh, I didn't do it right, by the way. This one. Water and ice and methane ice is nice, and oil and space can be done by liquefaction. It can, but now that you have space elevators, you don't have to. You know, you don't have to. Still, probably not a bad idea, but yeah. It gives it opened up more than a few options. I'll say that much. You got a lot of options now. So 1200. You know what just occurred to me? Give me a minute here. Okay, is this back to normal? Yes, it is. The one thing I want to do, actually, yeah. So they're all on the speed 6s now. Okay, I need a lot more prods and stuff here. Productivity. Yeah, okay, we're gonna bring some over here. Bring that out. I'm gonna bring some prod 6s there because I actually need them now. I mean, I think I need them as well for Iridium, but maybe I've already done this one properly. That one I didn't. That one's fine. These ones are not. Okay, never mind. It's... How many prods do we have here? Productivity. So we have lots. Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna say lots with a star. Take it with a grain of salt, but still. gonna get those going. In space, most of the liquid is used as heavy, you believe? I don't think so. Let me just double check. Petroleum is used in chemical gel, which is used in many things, so no, that's not the case. Petroleum is probably the heaviest one. Well, the petroleum is the most used one, sorry, that's the one I meant to say. I have more trains moving petroleum up and down than I do heavy oil. Heavy oil is primarily used in med kits, yes. No. It's used in thermal fluid, but not that much. Thermal fluid I barely use because you recycle it, so. And petroleum is used in, I think, cosmic water. Oh, that's no lubricant, never mind. But lubricant I have a separate one for, anyways. So that, I don't really count that one. But again, that's not even used that much anyways. Because you see, I used to have a thing here for this, but I clearly do not anymore. Heavy oil equals lubricant. Yeah, but I'm saying I only use it in this. I think right now. In fact, you get heavy oil back from recycling, and most of the time I can't use that. Because I do have 8 lube requester stations, but that's used in, like, a few places. In fact, you can kind of go into... You can actually see how much is used in the Mat Science Pack 4 area. Items a minute. So it's 4.8k a minute, which is barely anything. That's even at my science scale, too. That's like nothing to me. But, like, the chemical gel, I use a hell of a lot more. Like this not, but like it's used in, well, I guess it's used in cosmic water too, so you have to also take that into account. But I recycle cosmic water though. I guess that depends on which recycling recipe you did for the water. I guess it depends, I'm gonna say. You know what? You're not necessarily wrong. It actually depends upon which recipes you're using for some things. I'm recycling the hell out of my water, so that does make a difference actually. If you're not doing that, then yeah, it makes a bigger difference for you in that case. I had to think about it because I didn't think you were wrong. Actually, I just thought like there's something to it because logically in my head I'm thinking to myself, yeah, you don't need that much of this crap, but I don't know. it's just it'd be what it'd be, okay? Oh, 1 second. Let me just finish these grid. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna put the rest of these things down. Why is it not putting that down? Alright, let's go back to here. I feel like this keyboard, I'm like, when I get used to it, it'll be really nice, but it takes like more than like a couple days to get used to it. Well, actually, I think I've had it for like, yeah, actually, I've only had it for a couple days. I think I mentioned it yesterday, the one I had, so. I forget when it arrived. Let's see, this one's okay, and we'll go to dynamic emitter buffer. I think in this case, we're going to wait for it to be completely empty. Because it does have everything it needs. Buffer. Yeah, see, it closes the SE thing for this. I didn't notice it was doing that before, and now now I can't stop noticing it. These are okay, except for there's not enough sulfur. Oh, shit. We also have to fix the petroleum. Oh my god, I hate petroleum so much. I will never use petroleum again. Do you know what I'm kind of thinking to myself, by the way? I'm kind of thinking to myself, why did I bring the oil to these platforms when I could just bring the platforms or whatever to the oil? Because it's like right here. Like, it's just going like a little bit far away. Like, who cares? You know? I still need a bit of oil, but still, I'm just like, what a waste of time this was. I actually may redo this. Because we have so much oil on this planet, why did I bother? So, you know. Because I got a ton right here, I got a ton right here. I could even like pipe it over. Like how much does this even make? It makes like a ridiculous amount, doesn't it? Like yeah, look at this. This is like so much. That's like, this is like 2 oil pipes worth of this stuff. And that's why I should target actually. Like 2 good, I mean, this one's a lot more ridiculous, but I think it's because it's still, this was like the first one I put down. That's why. Because that's like 9.3 or something now. Because these ones are going to be ridiculous too. Yeah. Well, no, actually they're not. Yeah. It's not to say we will not need oil, but we definitely don't need this much of it. I hate these things, although they're wrong. Dude, this is 3.4, this is not? What? This is an oil planet? Yes, it is. It's an oil ocean planet, I should say. It's got an ocean on it. So that's why when you look at it, you look at how much I've done. That's, yeah. But like if I actually show you where the oil is, 1 second, sorry, I didn't press it right. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one over here I tap into as well. There's one up here, a little bit there. And then there's like 3 down here. So, oh, and there's like 3 over here too. So I'm mainly going to these. I don't need more than oil than this, though. I find this is more than enough. This is a huge yield, by the way. This is like very large. But yeah. The main issue is that like my production for oil just sucks. So you built your main base here because the resources were better than Novice, or some other reason? The reason I built my base here was A, because it has oil on it. Oil doesn't run out is the first thing. Oil doesn't run out, and it means I don't have to transfer oil to the planet, right? Or to Novice. Well, Novice has oil too, but this has better oil. But the main thing I liked about it is because the cost of using the space elevator and stuff are much lower, and also launching ships and things like that, because it is a moon. It's also, by the way, it's closer to the middle highway, because you notice how the ships are traveling here. So they don't have to, instead of going like from this planet, going like down, up here, and all the way to Novice, they just go up here and then just go right to Jet Nova, kind of there. So, and this is like really close to the highway. It also has half the bot attrition that Novice does. So bot interference is 0.449. This one is 1, kind of thing. Yeah, it's not like you use the resources on Novice anyways, because Novice doesn't have any particularly good resources. It's just mediocre at everything, right? This one is just like better for that. And the last reason I did it is because the space elevator costs, yeah, I think I'd mentioned the space elevator costs, but they're much lower here. Not like cables are really breaking the bank, but it's like, you can see here it's like 2 a minute. And remember, it also adds more based upon resources going up, kind of thing. So like that, it's like 0.0017 and things like that. If I were to actually go to Novice and show you that elevator, it's like 4 a minute, and then like essentially doubled the cost. So, you know. So you did a small base to get off of Novice? Correct. That's what I did. And then I cleared out Novice, and I just do core fiber mining on Novice now, and also meme text on it. I was over here before. I don't remember. But yeah, my base was like right here before. So. It's like just saw the text. Oh yeah, you can even see the ship right here. It's right there. So yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. That was a couple 100 hours ago. You finished all resources on Novice? No, I didn't. Nope, that is not right. I had them all over the place. I just I only finished the ones in the center here, and that was it. Because then I was already gone. See, that's why you can see like no resources here almost. So, oh yeah. When I say cleared, I'm at the biters. Yeah, the biters I killed. There's no biters on it anymore. I killed them with weapons delivery cannons from orbit, kind of thing. Because that was fun. But it was more because I want to basically do core mining on it, which I do. I have a fair bit of core mining going on here. So this is where I get like all my steel and stuff from. So there's my steel. I have lots of steel actually. I'm curious on why it disabled by control behavior. Oh, because it's not moving anymore. Because it coal. I thought this would be a good loop. How is it not a good loop? And also, how are these? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Dude, how did this happen? I think we're just not using the steel. I think that's literally why. Huh. Interesting. Your auto targeting on the weapons delivery is pretty terrible. It misses, I think 1% of the time. And will target randomly. So, is it terrible? I wouldn't call it terrible. Is it perfect? Definitely not. Hey, Summon, how you doing? Stares at the thermodynamic facilities. Mike's, why are you using space buildings? I've been asked that a lot. But it's because they're less entities. That's why. I'm in a game of needing less entities, and the power requirements is not so much needed. But yes, I am using them for that. Please don't nerf me, Radjack. Please don't nerf me. I have to be more stealthy. I have to be more stealthy about this. I can't show all the way. See. To be fair, it does have actually a pretty, it's actually a pretty almost balanced thing, because I almost think you should be able to place on the ground. By the way, because it's let's say we do the 1200 ingots or whatever here, right? So you could either have 65 casting machines, or you could have 16.3 or 13.8 thermodynamics. So that's why I do it. But the power requirements goes ridiculous. It's 332 megawatts versus this one's 64. So it's almost 6 times. It's basically 6 times more power, essentially. So there is a reason. There is actually a downside to doing it the way I've done it. Yeah, power is free, Mike. Not when it goes to a space elevator, and the space elevator is capped at 6 gigawatts. So in my case, it isn't completely free. It still has a cost to it in terms of you either have to place down solar panels or accumulators or maintain a space elevator. So I would not think it's free. In my case, it made sense, but yeah. But you're right, it is kind of free. So, but I want to reduce the amount of entities I was using, so for that, so I can see the point. Yeah, it's yeah. For my case, I'm being a UPS I'm being the UPS lord right now, where I'm trying to reduce entities. So that's why. I will admit though, I don't think it was in the spirit of what's intended for me to do. I will admit to that. I will concede that point. You are correct on that. I probably shouldn't be doing it, but I'm still doing it because I really, really need the entities. So that's the reason. Let me think here. Oh yeah, so I got the dynamic emitters now. I will say, yeah. I'm gonna say if in 0.7 they remove that, or if that gets removed or something, I won't complain, because I don't think it was intended, because I'm using obviously spaceship platform to place it on the ground. If it gets taken out or something, I won't complain. Although I do think it doesn't make much sense to me that you do have a thermodynamic facility, which is superior in crafting and module slots in every way. And you're not allowed to place on the ground, especially when it works on the spaceship platform. So it just seems very arbitrary, because I can't use space recipes on the ground anyways. So I just feel like it comes so late that it's a good upgrade anyways, kind of a thing. So you never thought of doing energy beaming from Cladius orbit? I did that on my last run. This run I'm just doing space elevators all the way. What's your UPS killer? Just entity count? Mostly trains. I did a really heavy train count. Entity because of things I've done like that, entity is actually pretty good. Circuit networks is also fairly high. The circuit networks isn't too good either. But yeah. That's the main thing. It's actually, yeah, that's the thing that's kind of doing it right now. Because I don't have heat manager, because I don't use many nuclear reactors. Fluid is amazing. They've done so much optimization to that. I'm even surprised transport lines is as large as it is, because I've removed a lot of the transport lines. How do I bring up this information? So It's under F4 and it would be show time usage, but what you can do is you can put it under debug and you can put show time usage here, right? And so then when you press F5, it turns it on for you, kind of thing. Because this is something I look at pretty frequently when I'm trying. Because by the way, don't like go crazy on UPS efficiency kind of thing, especially if you're not building at a scale of that warrants it. I am building at a scale that kind of warrants it because of the time spent science, so I do have to kind of care about it. But yeah. What's the show energy time usage breakdown? Sure, I can show that out. It's like this. So mining drills is not a huge part of it right now. Logistic robots is a fair bit because I do use them pretty liberally. Construction bots, I do have construction projects going on right now, so that is kind of the big killer right now. So that won't be forever. Combinators use a little bit because I learned about Matsuri loaders or Matsuri balancers, and so I abuse the heck out of it because I like it a lot. Pumps use a fair bit. Class unit is literally just the one biter friend that we have. Radars, because of the radar construction pylons I'm using all over the place, which I need to kind of clean up. Class inserter is about 1.5. Roboports. Yeah, roboports was because of the fact I use these construction pylons. I regret using them. I miss the Crestera roboports. But that's still not that bad. That's still pretty good, actually. Damn, those offshore pumps are greedy at 0.2. I know, right? We should just delete them. We don't need the water anyways. Yeah, generator's pretty good as well. Inserters and robots are giving you more grief than trains from what I can see. I don't think so. Because inserters is 0.5. And the bots are like, that's like 1 plus 1.5. So it's like 2.5 plus 1.5. So it's like 4. And the trains were essentially using like almost 5 or 4.5. Oh, it's 4. Okay, they're about the same, I'm gonna say. But in terms of like efficiency, I can't really remove the amount of inserters I use, but I could have reduced the amount of trains I had by either making longer trains or not having as many trains or something. There was some optimizations I could have done there. But that's a part of the fun of learning and trying something completely different is you learn what you learn from your mistakes, and you're gonna do something different next time you try something like this, which I will definitely do. I definitely am not gonna be so afraid of longer trains the next time I give this a whirl, because yeah, that was actually one of the things that was my problem actually in that game, in this case. We need Vitalic Epoxy. Did I already put that on here? No, I did not. Epoxy. How many trains you got? Oh, you don't want to know the answer to that. So it's kind of difficult for me to count them as far as I can tell. You can go into this area, but this only shows the trains on this surface, right? So I can kind of go scroll through it. So on the ground, it's 337. On this one, it's 444. So that's about almost 800. On this surface, it's 550. Sorry, not 550. It was this one. So it's like so that's like basically 800, 880, like 940, about 1,000 at this point. Yeah, I'd just say just over 1,000, and this is not including also the fact that I have probably at least since every train ship can have up to 6 trains on it, and I have like right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ships. You can do 9 times 6, and that's some train ships those are some trains that are not being accounted for in the calculation. There's also the fact that I have on there's going to be trains that are waiting on this surface up here in every single planet, so that could be maybe up to 6. So I'd say maybe 1,200 to be, you know, generous trains, you know. Hey, Wreckfall. Playing Factorio 20 years from now, people will be able to build like 100k science per minute and make a bases no problem. Oh yeah. The technology is almost here, I assure you. This is what we really need the faster CPUs for the factory and it growing. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm having a grand old time here. How are you doing? I am currently attempting to work on some deep space science. I will say though, I am extremely happy with SE. It's really fun. It was a really great, different way of building up this stuff. I enjoyed it a lot. It was extremely good. So, 600. I don't know why I didn't just do the math because I have it from there. It's such a good set of mods, you know. If you recall, it's memory speed bound. Well, I did also get a new L3 cache CPU, and that has improved my UPS a little bit. In fact, you don't see the stutters anymore when ships take off, which is extremely great. But I want to get an AM5 board because that would actually use the memory speed a lot better. I'm gonna wait until we find like they make like a really good AM5 CPU with like good L3 cache and everything. I'm gonna get like the fastest memory that thing can support, and I'm gonna make a build out of that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. But that's gonna be in like a year from now. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna commit to it when 0.7 is on the horizon. That's when I'm gonna seriously look at it and probably do a build for that. Your Ryzen 5 3600 before? Correct. Yeah, that was what I had. Cool, you're doing much better now. You're not sick anymore? Oh no, what'd you catch? Did you get the flu? Did you get the flu? I hope you didn't get the flu. That's a current CPU. It's not a bad CPU, by the way. It's still a good CPU. It plays at Factorio more than well enough. But I just decided to get like a build that would basically be more inducive of like, you know, what the challenge I'm doing right now. So the weird thing was that CPU did not come with it didn't come with a, what was it called? It didn't come with the fucking, it did come with the heatsink. I had to buy that separately, which was another like $80 or something on top of that, which was annoying. But it was actually a pretty good heatsink I got, so you know what, whatever. I have things I could do with this build anyways, so. Hey, YouTube VOD watcher here, just dropping in to say your series is amazing. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoy making it. So, thank you very much for stopping by. Sorry that you don't have time to stop around. I guess you don't have time to stop around because if you're going to the VODs. I think I've kept it pretty up to date on the VODs as well. So, but yeah, no, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. And emitter is 0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There are VODs, yeah. You can see this run from the beginning. You can see there's every single one. It's even in a playlist which I keep relatively up to date. I haven't actually added the videos to it in a long time. Here, I'll even, one second. VODs. You can see all of it, yeah. It's all there. That one may not be completely up to date, by the way. It may be a little bit like behind. But yeah. I'll probably look at it tonight, and I'll go add the rest of them to it. But yeah, no, you can do it. If you got 500 hours and you're really bored, you can see it all from the beginning. But do note that I rebuild things a lot, like a ridiculous amount. You're still a month behind. You're trying to catch up, yeah. The suggestion I had from someone was they basically played it at what's it called? They played at like 1.5 times speed because you can still understand what I'm saying. Because apparently I talk really slow and I don't, but you can still understand what I'm saying, and like you'll get the gist of like what I'm doing, kind of thing. So you can be my white noise while coding. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, no, it's they're all there. So it's all good in the hood.
Try to catch up even when Mike is offline, but it looks like he's streaming faster than I can watch him. Am I? I've been only streaming on the weekends these days. I'm only doing on the weekends, man. Don't worry, we'll finish this yet. We will finish this yet. Yeah, you know what? I think I want a
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey! Matt High G 2020, thank you for your prime, my friend. Thank you, sir. I assume you're sir because you have Matt in your name. Thank you, sir. The best adjective for life is hectic. How many more hours do you think you have left to go? A rough estimate? I'm hoping to actually get to this spaceship ending this month. Because I have some holidays coming up and I might just like Iron Man through it. To do that so we can start some like other kinds of factory or something I was talking about doing a what was it called? Pies Run. We were talking about that yesterday and starting that, so just because like I've been at SE for a long time. And this has been a great challenge, but I think it's a lot of like logistical things, and I think people would like some variety of different things here. My name is impossible to pronounce, but yeah, it's Matt. I gave him my best shot. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, but yeah, no, thanks again, my friend. Have I done an SE K2 SE run before? Yes, I did in 0.5. I did it in 0.5 and then decided for 0.6 I would just try SE. And yeah, that was that I'm not gonna say it was a mistake, but it was definitely a different experience. K2 is really great, by the way, with this stuff, so you should definitely play with K2. I would highly recommend that. But yeah, I did do a K2 SC run, and that has its own playlist, by the way, as well. But that one's really old at this. That one's much older at this point, because that's like a version of the game that was like, you know, super old. So you have to remember that a lot of changes have happened to SE since then. Would you recommend the combo for the first run? So that depends. It depends if you're comfortable playing with the two mods. Before I played SE K2, I had played K2 on my own with just K2. I would say K2 is more like a vanilla plus is the best way I can say it, and SE is the total conversion, I would say. K2 adds a lot of stuff, but the fundamentals of the game are still there. And then SE just like completely like blows it out of the water, just goes, okay, we're gonna like, you're gonna like literally make ships, which I'm sure the developers for Factorio never thought that you would do. So I would recommend it, but only if you're up for the challenge, because it is a challenge. You went straight to SEK2 from Bobs and Angels, and you ended up modding it to make it better. Yeah, so in your case, you had experience with Bobs and Angels, so for your case, it was fine. But like, if someone just got off of, like, let's say vanilla, just launching rockets, they're not really comfortable with circuitry, you know. I would just say K2 as a first run, and then maybe do K2 SE after that. You know, that's my recommendation of what I would do around that. Okay, so we're done the nanomaterial. We don't have the productivities here yet. They take a little while to get over here. You launched a single vanilla rocket and then went full Bombs and Angels, and you were, yeah, and it was a trip. The other thing, though, is you have to admit, Rajek, you're probably a little bit more technically minded than the average person, so that also probably helps as well, I'm sure. If you're not too much into like that kind of like that level of critical thinking that can require from you sometimes, yeah, it's the average person may not be as into that, I guess, is the best way I could say. Yeah, being a database developer helps. Yeah, there you go. I knew a guy, I worked with a guy that was actually a core Postgres developer. And he was really, really, really smart. And it was nuts. Mostly like in like a data organization way. And he was just like, he was basically like retiring basically. And so he worked like part-time at a company I was at, and we got to work together a lot. And I was like, quite honestly, the best experience I ever had. Like with with someone that was like a sort of like a mentor, I guess, because I was like a junior intermediate at the time. And like I'd only done minuscule amounts of database stuff, and now it's funny because every time I go to a company, I'm like the database guy because of that guy, you know, because it's always like, oh, he's the guy who knows how to like speed up queries and do some crazy recursive CTE shit, you know. And yeah, no, it was an awesome experience. It was a good like year, 6 months to a year or something. I got to like work with them part time essentially, but it was great because it was like, since I was like essentially a junior, they're like, yeah, listen to whatever this guy says and just implement whatever he tells you to do, kind of a thing, right? And so whenever we had like a deadlock in our like ordering system or something, he's just like running all this stuff to like figure it out. It's like, yeah, okay, so it happens because, you know, these two concurrent requests are happening at the same time, blah blah blah. Go reorganize the queries, do this, and I'm like, holy shit. So yeah, that is experience you cannot pay for, by the way. It was amazing. It was great. I had a good time with that. But yeah, so hopefully that answers your question about which one to do, K2 SE or SE. I love them together. I love them to death to get together, but that may not be a good place to start if you're not yet comfortable around the game. You can always do something like turn the biters off or something if you really want to get down to it. Like you can just go say, hey, I just don't want to play with biters then. Is there a reason why this is just like, if it's under 5k, what? What 15k? Or wait, what? Hold up here. How did I screw this up? Yeah, so it's supposed to be on, right? Oh, what? I pressed R on this at some point. Huh. Well, I'm a fool. Okay. If you turn off biters and SC, it applies to novice starter surface. Yes, correct. But that's fine because you get 2 guaranteed planets that do not have or I think 3 planets now that are guaranteed not to have biters. It's your Holium, your Crinite, and your Vulcanite planets will not have it either. So those are guaranteed to not have it, so you can still build without biters. And then you can just tech up to like weapons delivery cannons, just kill them on all the other planets. So that's what you can do. Postgres is the best SQL? Correct. It's absolutely the best one. Also, JSON blobs are literally ass. By the way, anyone who tells you MongoDB is any good sucks. Nah, just joking. No, but I do hate MongoDB. I used that one company, and that was enough for me to turn me off of NoSQL forever. I hate Mongo so much. You know what? I actually want to hear Radjak's opinion on this. No, Radjak, what do you think of NoSQL? I am very opinionated, by the way. I'm extremely opinionated. Alright, I have extreme opinions on things. Why is this one? Oh, because they're just like flipping around right now. I too share that NoSQL sentiment. Oh, you've never used NoSQL? Okay, keep it that way. Trust me. I think it was a prank. All right. It was a database prank. That's what NoSQL is. Oh, I just realized this is without power. Oh, whatever. You expect to have opinions if you never use it. Basically, they invented their own way of like doing queries and like. Okay, the thing. Okay, here to be serious about this. The main issue I take with NoSQL is that it's not relational, and they thought it was this brilliant idea to like, oh, why do you have relational data? Well, like all data becomes relational in some way. It's really weird. It's like you eventually like. Because it's every single NoSQL database I've ever seen, it always turns out to be the same thing. They always start like, oh, we'll just have like articles which are not relational, and then they go like, oh, we want to add comments to it. Well, what are comments attached to? They're attached to an article. Well, now it's relational. Congratulations, you've ruined the entire point of like NoSQL. So so they basically they don't really have foreign keys, but I think they may have it now. Do they have it now? Let me see. Mongo foreign key. And like just indexing and other things. We can define a so-called foreign key in Mongo SQL. Yeah, screw that. Okay, anyways, it's just a bad idea. And it's just like, it always comes back to like, why didn't you just start with just, you know, using a relational DB? So, it's been, I'll admit, it's been like a good 5 or 6 years since I touched on it, so, but it's not my choice to do anything. To be honest, like the better stuff is like if you want to do some, most of the stuff that you do in like a NoSQL DB, you would do with essentially an event stream, like either Kafka or Kinesis or something, or like hell, even like RabbitMQ or something if you wanted to go that far, kind of thing. Yeah, like event streaming is different. That's more of a better case for something like NoSQL, but that's not SQL then. It's an event stream. You're just picking out events from the stream. So, all right, we will stop that conversation because now I feel like I'm talking about work. Because that's some of what I do. So since these guys are going, I wonder why I have no anything. What am I looking for? Nanomaterial. They are waiting for airframe bulkheads. That I'm surprised about. Why would we not have any more airframe bulkheads? Well, it's because it's being a dick and just staying here for no reason. Is it not like... Okay, you know what I think it was? I think I did something with it. 1 second. I think it's one of those things I basically screwed myself again by adding 2 machines. And I probably should stop doing that because it actually caused a major problem. Because it obviously causes some significant issues. So we're going to stop adding to these machines. Space assemblies. That's manufacturers, but still. We've talked about more about the NoSQL more than it deserves. That is true. But you know, someone out there was questioning how opinionated I was on these things, and now they know better. I'm just gonna take out all these machines. Because I think I have to start from the get-go, because I think it was just a little bit imbalanced. Alright, I want to fix my oil now. So we're gonna fix the oil in a weird way that I just was thinking about it. No one questioned that though, just kidding? I don't know. I know. Someone was thinking it out there, and that was NoSQL, I don't want to be tied down to structure. Also NoSQL, why is database so hard? Also season NoSQL here. See, that's someone who knows. I think my favorite, sorry, not my favorite, but our favorite video at that company was that it was like MongoDB is web scale. It was great. Also, why is it not auto trashing unrequested items? Going by planet layout, yeah. Okay, there is maybe a case for like NoSQL like locally on your machine, but then again, everyone uses SQLite anyways. SQLite is amazing for like local like database stuff that you need to do. So when you don't want to like run a Postgres server, you just run SQLite. You know, I think like Firefox uses it for like the longest time, and some other ones too, because they're really good. There's like nothing wrong with it. Let's see. I want productivity. Okay, now we're down to 3K. So you would think it would be here yet, but okay. I was wondering if this was like full or something, but it's not. Well, it's got a lot of fuel actually. Why does it have so much of it? It's just literally in this slot. Dude, where on earth is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, here they are. Okay, cool. Finally, they're here. Did that space elevator just transfer to train? I mean, that's what space elevators do. Do you not know what space elevators do in this mod? Here you go. Ta-da! There you go up. We can even go in it and join it. Just wait for a train to come. Are we all agreeing on something on the interrupts? Yeah, someone has to be a contrarian. Oh, I didn't actually get into the ship in time. Or it's not a ship, it's a space elevator. They're not even coming here. Come on. There we go. They actually let you go on onto it, so it's amazing. So, if you've ever played SC, yeah, it is some magic. Well, if you ever played SC, the point of this run right now that I'm doing is there are zero rockets and zero the two ways you're supposed to transfer stuff. I don't use any rockets and I don't use any delivery cannons. I've none in this game right now. None of this base works based upon either one. It is purely trains moving through space elevators, and basically boarding spaceships and going to other places like here. That's what I'm doing here. I kind of asked myself what was the most extreme case of doing something in this in 0.6, and this was the answer I came up with. And I learned a lot from it. It's pretty good. It seems awesome. Oh, it is. It's a lot of fun. It's some shenanigans though. It's got some downsides, but it's still like really good. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I want to fix my oil. There's some coal here, but we can just. I'll just take out the coal. It's fine. Oops. Oh, I forgot that you have to, like, relative. Actually, these should be on active providers, actually. Oh, that's in this one. Cool. That makes things a lot simpler for me. Okay. Would it be cool? Would be cool to so far multi-surfaces introduce a lot of UPS issues for what the Clusterio stuff. I have no idea what that does actually. Suspected they fully swear officially would be a lot of cool optimizations. Yeah, I actually don't know anything about Clusterio. Is that the one where it's like multiplayer, you share things in boxes or something, or am I thinking of something else? Might be thinking of something else, to be honest. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop these guys. Oh, we're like completely out of oil. That's okay. I'm gonna do something special with this anyway, so. Just debating where to do it. I think here is still the best place for it. I just like, yeah. Why does this one only have these ones? Yeah, oh yeah, I guess I didn't want to use the expensive stuff here. Are we actually out of oil? Actually, I just realized something. Maybe that's the problem. No, we got plenty of oil. It's not the problem. It's not the issue. A cluster before the interaction between surfaces introduces a lot of UPS issues, mainly because it does a lot of Lua calls like but now I think about doing a complicated C++, so better they do that in the expansion. Yeah. That would be something I definitely agree with. I've never used that Factorio SE thing either, to be honest. I know of it, I just never used it myself. So the question is, do we prod this, or do we, I'm debating what to do for this one. Because prodding technically yields the most amount of oil, but the thing is I have so much oil on this planet, I should maybe just speed it. And just not care about the inefficiencies of it. Quite honestly, I think I might just speed it. I just may not care. Because I did prod these ones, but I didn't give them like the really good productivities. You know what? 1 second. Let's look at some stats, because we love stats. What is the most amount of fluids we currently use? Out of this one, and this one. So petroleum definitely gets used the most. Huh. It's about half and half on light and heavy, but like petroleum, yeah, it does get used a lot. What's the amount of difference between speed and speed to prods for oil speeds? We can do it right now. So here's the thing. It's the whole. Well, actually, we can do it right here. So it's more about like what you're trying to convert it to is more the question that you have, because we have really good modules in SE. But there's also a diminishing returns now as a part of the production chain for oil. So here's what you could do. So if let's say you wanted 100k oil, sorry, 1 million oil. Let's do that because that's a good number. So we could do the chain for this. So I'll give you a couple of cases here. So if we were to do 100k petroleum, you'd have to basically crack it all down, right? So you'd go. So if you're doing the standard cracking method, which is basically productivities all the way, it would be 6. So you got productivity 6 in all of these. It's like 59 oil, right? 59k oil. So if I duplicate this and I just say instead, I wanted to do it as just petroleum gas, so that recipe, it's now 78 oil, but that's with like productivity. Again, it's with productivity 6s. So technically speaking, the most efficient recipe is the cracking all the way down. However, if you start using something else like productivity 3s, right? There's a lot to think about when it comes to this. So now it's 81, and this becomes 89. So that's a lot closer, actually, because of that diminishing returns now. So it's not as clear cut now, right? But if you were to do speeds, which is your original question, so if I were to do speeds, so you need a hell of a lot of entities. That's the main thing. But the cracking one would be 133 versus 111. So you need a lot more oil to crack it all the way down. Is the main thing that you need for this. But you need a lot more oil for it too. But if we just, yeah, so the ideal is that you actually use the recipe. It depends. I need to think about this a little bit, because I'm just like, let me go back to this recipe here. I'm giving you the most non-answer that I could possibly do, but yeah. But essentially, using speeds takes more than twice as much oil. But the advantage to it is that you need like half the amount of entities. So it really digs the question. It really brings the question to the table of, I actually don't know. Is it better to use speeds or prods than pump jacks? For pump jacks, it's speeds all the way. That one is a guaranteed to be speeds, because you have a finite number of. So pump jacks have productivity by default because your productivity upgrades. So I already have 90% productivity in there. Adding two more productivities into it, like here, I'll give you the example. Per second does 68 with the speeds in it. If I were to give it productivities, I don't even have the better productivity modules, but if I were to use these ones in there, it's like 100, 106. It's much less. So that one makes sense. Because you can't just make more pumps because you need oil for that, right? Speed modules requires more pump jacks and all, yeah. Which is true. So I think I'm gonna do the prods because it's mostly because I don't want to think about the cracking ratios. I don't want to think about that, so. Actually, we could actually see what the math with the pump jacks are, because I could do this. Or maybe I can't because it's not in this mod. We're here. Oh, they don't have pump jacks here? Huh. Well, the more you know. You can't actually select pump jacks as a thing. Never mind. I thought you could do that. You could normally do that with every other kind of resource, but apparently not liquids. I guess that's kind of dependent. Oh, you know why? Because it's the percent stuff, right? That's why. Oh yeah, yeah. You wouldn't. It depends upon the I think the oil. That's why he didn't put it in there. 1 sec. I need to go get some prods. A lot of prods. 20 mil electronic circuits. I'm gonna get like 250 of this. All right, we're ready. Let's go do some upgrades. Yep, that's it. Are those all in a grid? No, they're not. Spidertrons. Yeah, I might just go throw a... Oh, I can't do that one. Trying to upgrade these, and these ones too. These ones don't need to be touched. That one I can do as well. Just trying to upgrade the modules in some of these. These ones are good too. Okay. That one doesn't need to be touched. I think the rest of this is okay. Yeah, we don't care about it. It depends. I guess it depends upon how much oil you need. I think that's what I'll say. Is I think it depends upon the amount of oil you need. So in my case, I need a lot of oil, so I think I'm gonna prod it. I think I'm just gonna prod it. This is also done here. I think Cornetto. What was the other? Oh, this is the other planet I sent this to. How many productivities do we have here? We have a lot. All right, let's get this party started here too. And the last one I need is the one up here somewhere. Okay, so that one's not in a grid, so let's just make sure we get that in a grid up here, because I'm now at the point where I'm like, yeah, we can go upgrade these. So I now have, yeah. So we have these prods, and I should be using them to make more things faster. So what Michael is woefully neglecting to mention that is that even oil processing, unless your early game is done best UPS reasons with speed modules, as refiners don't sleep and only liquid output. That much is true. But again, that brings up the question of we need more oil then. We need like twice as much oil. So, hey damsel, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I actually literally do not know which is the more efficient one to do. But you are right about that being a concern, but I mean, oil pump jacks never sleeping is also a thing, right? Because if we go by per second, right, it's 2.2 for this, and this one is like, yeah, it's like half the amount of oil. So you need like double the pump jacks too. Yeah, pump jacks don't sleep either, so I assume. I'm good, except I was going to touch grass and now it's raining. Oh, close one. Saved by the rain. I know it's not the perfect world. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I think in terms of optimization, I think it's not a substantial difference in entities, but it is a substantial difference in the amount of crude oil we use. The only reason I like this one better is because I don't have to worry about the cracking so much, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Are we talking about which oil recipe is the cheapest? Yeah, mostly from a... I'm being a UPS warrior again. I'm just thinking about, like, optimization-wise, what would be the best one. The answer is, it's hard. I have 7.7 here, really? They're not all at the bottom, are they? 7.6. Oh yeah, this is the one that was at yeah, this is the one at like 1.9. That's the ridiculous one. I'm actually not sure if they sleep. Give me a minute here. You know what? I actually want to put that to the test. The UPS place, exactly. I wanna try something out here, because you know what, I think you've mentioned that before, and I want to know how bad it is. So sandbox. Yeah, sandbox. We don't need anything here. Let's try this out. So let's do editor. We're gonna do an oil refiner. Let's do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this up to essentially do cracking, right? And I'm gonna just set some infinity pipes on it to do that. But what I'll do is I'll basically let it fill up and then not do anything, and then we're gonna see what it does. Oops. Actually, we should do this a little bit more scientifically, actually. Because I need to have a variant of it that is... What's it called? That actually uses it all up, and the one that doesn't. Why did it not remove? I guess it doesn't work in editor or what? What? It just forgot what I did. Why do you reset my thing? It's remove. What did I do wrong here? I think I've done that before. Maybe 100% remove? I think it automatically does it, I guess. 1 second, let's put a... Maybe, I think it does that, does it not? Yeah, I guess it automatically removes it. Okay, never mind. I'm a goofball. I'm not gonna give him any speed. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. Let's do something like this. Oops. Just thinking about how to scientifically test this, and I just don't know how. Because actually, I know how to scientifically test this. 1 second. What I'll do is after this, yeah, I need to give it like a little bit of space. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna basically after this, I'm gonna go add the pipes to it after, and I'm gonna see what the effects is to the UPS after that. That's how we're gonna do this. That's how we're gonna do this. That's a good idea. All right. So let's see. Anytime usage. So they're assembling machines. That's what they are. You might be right. They may never sleep. In the grand scheme of things, though, this is like not a lot of usage right now. So it's like 0.05. Who cares? So, hey JP, how you doing? Okay, what about copy pasting blueprints exponentially? Well, this is what I'm gonna do for this. I'm gonna do this. So it's like 0.05 right now, right? So, oh, right. Up to editor. It's one of those questions I've always had, like, how much of an impact does it make? And currently, I'm not thinking it makes a huge impact at the moment. I think it doesn't matter. On versus off, though. I'm more curious with that. Alright, so now they're all on, right? Huh, that's interesting. It actually uses up less UPS just slightly less UPS when they're not running. Right, sorry, when they're running. I wonder why that is. Yeah, there's a debug option to see if the enemy is sleeping. I assume that's what it is, show active state. Like if I delete these ones, right? They become... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that made a substantial difference. Unless it's like in the tooltip somewhere. No, I don't think that was it. What's interesting is that it was worse when when they were, what's it called? When they were yellow, when they were frozen versus right now. Because it was like 0.04, 0.05, now it's 0.03, 0.02. They're obviously not sleeping, yeah. Well, I put one into sleep kind of thing, but that's interesting though. I didn't, so you're correct that they do not sleep. They're actually worse when they're not working, by the way. So, let me try and delete all these things again. When they're frozen and they have nothing to do, it's actually terrible for them. Well, I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but it was definitely not as efficient to do that. Because look at this, I'll let them finish up again, and when it goes up. So just let them do their thing. Yeah, see, it's 0.5 now. 0.05. So yeah, they not only don't sleep, but they seem to use a little bit more UPS because they're waiting. That bottleneck uses substantial amount of UPS compared to bottleneck light with big bases. You mean the bottleneck light mod that I'm using? Because that's what it is. I have the sprite based one, so I'm already using bottleneck light. It's nearly indistinguishable, but I am using the good one because you'll actually see it's actually not in my entity time usage. There is no bottleneck mod. See, it is the light one. I use the light one. Anyways, well, I'll say that It's a little bit interesting findings, but you know what? I think it is about the same, but like it is 0.04, it's 0.05, and when it was active, it was like 0.04, 0.03. Yeah, that's interesting result. But the thing that mainly comes out of this is, yeah, it's not a honestly, it's not a substantial enough difference of like UPS to basically say that me doing the cracking setup is worse. Again, though, yeah, I don't think it's gonna make as much of a difference. It doesn't seem worth to try and reduce your amount of finers. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's not worth it, to be honest, to try and do that. It's not like, it's like a fraction of a decimal kind of a thing, even with like the amount, like way more refiners than I would normally have, because, yeah. Because what I'm going to target is, I'm going to target to basically probably 8 of these. That's all I need. It's worth reducing your amount of trains to, thanks brother. But maybe basing one takes these things into consideration also applies the lotion to the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Yeah, but we're talking about SE numbers is the first thing, and B, it's, I looked at it and I don't think it's a substantial enough difference for me to care in this case. Because this is already at like I need a little bit more than that, and that's it. I can't really, this is like essentially 2 pipes worth of, yeah, that's 2 pipes worth. This is like nothing. So I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna crack it down to whatever it needs to, and then that's it. How much light oil does that, so it makes mostly heavy oil, which I figured it would. But yeah, I'm gonna do prods plus, yeah. Maybe it won't fit. Oh, this thing's done there. It's still, I kind of want to know, like, is that true? Do they not sleep? I've never tried that myself, and then it is true they don't sleep, but it doesn't matter to me. So, that they don't do that, so. I just want to know, but like I said, it's like don't go like thinking it's like a major concern for anyone else's game, because it isn't a major concern. I'm not even concerned about it in my game, and I do have UPS problems, so it isn't something I think anybody should truly care about. Especially with mod / beacons, yeah. Because that, like, I tested it with essentially, like, what was it, like 528 machines, and I'm only planning on really using 8 per, well, 10 per area. So I'm at most probably gonna have 40 of these machines. So, like, literally, if that's not even 1 FPS cost, so who cares? So that's what I'm saying. You know, it doesn't matter. This is the thing that does not matter. There's plenty of other better things to optimize. This is not one of them, so. But it is true that they do not sleep, though. So that much is true, and the same I believe goes for pump jacks, because they would be a liquid thing. So that's something that's an interesting little revelation that I did not know, that they would do that. Like, if I really want to save on some UPS, I'd probably reduce the amount of row ports I have, because like this is basically using like 1 millisecond as it is, and then like probably like make my trains more efficient, things like that. Those are things that are more worthy of my time if I wanted to make that more efficient. That is much more worthy of my time. Where's my thing? It was just one of those things I want to know for science. Because at some point, maybe they'll come in handy to know, like, that's a concern. if, like I said, I want to maybe do Mega Base series at some point, so. We'll see. Hey, Dams, I copied your redeems, by the way. Just letting you know that. No, I didn't copy your redeems, but I pretended to copy your redeems. I was heavily inspired by your redeems. Let's just say that. You were an inspiration to me, and I did do some things like that. Absolutely 100% shameless copying. 100%. No, more like the cost of the redeems. I was like, what is Damsel Havers at? And then that was the question I asked. Is there a way to make this like super turbo efficient? I hope there is. No, I have to. These both have to be like this at least. Actually, maybe not. Oh no, they do. They have to be like one up like that. What? What do you mean what? What are you whatting me for? How could you what me? It was more the cost. I made some new redeems and I was like, I'm gonna copy. Well, I was basing it based upon what I've seen people do, the owl redeem or whatever, on yours constantly, and I was like, yeah, that's a good way to go. Let's do, whoops, not that. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just saying you inspired me. There you go. Mike track. What do you mean Mike tracked? What? You know, I just realized I could have made this a little bit better spaced out, because if I left one space in the middle, it wouldn't have to be like out like this. So yeah, maybe we'll do that actually. Second. Mic trap, dude. Like I get no credit for anything. I get called a cheater. I get like told I'm deadlocking on my trains, which I do, but you know. Where's ever the positive reinforcement in my streams? 2, 3. I never get positive reinforcement. It's always negative. Always negative. Lesson is don't preemptively spam jacks when you don't need them. Yeah, there is no lesson actually, because the jacks aren't even using that much UPS. So, like I said, you're not. None of us are working at a scale where that matters. I'm not working at a scale where that matters. The lesson is build however you want to and have fun. That's what the lesson is. The lamest lesson of it all, of them all, you know. It's basically don't get too tied up on UPS, because it really isn't a big issue. Oops. Not true. The one time we laughed when you said cock fee. What? When did I ever say cock fee? I do not remember this. I need a timestamp and a date. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing here. I do not. If I do not remember it, it means it didn't happen. Is this also like a 0.5? Yeah. That should be fine for this, actually. So, if I were to go, like, here, right? Well, actually, we could do this for all of these, actually, I just realized. There wouldn't be a problem with this. Yeah, you could just do that. That's actually kind of nice. I like this. Oops. 1 second. Snap. Relative, take away 2 from the width. Make sure it's centered. Ta-da. I don't know why there's light oil on that one. Oh, I know why, because I screwed this up. Give me a minute. It actually needs to not be that width. Sorry, my bad. Because I forgot they're actually closer together now. It's actually just a 6 width now. There you go, like that. Ta-da, all done. So premature optimization isn't the only thing in program, but also in Factorio. It is. A lot of people get really tied up on UPS issues, but they're really not like problems. I still like it just because I like the math around it, but I would definitely say it's not like a huge problem. It's not something that most people should ever concern themselves with. Because like, are you basically going for like 5,000 SPM? No, then it doesn't matter. That's it. that's the answer to that question. So. Because I'm working at a scale of like, you know, I need a lot of science in this run, but I still don't care about some of the things. Because the things that are more of a problem are, yeah. The things that are more of a problem are not these little minute little UPS issues that you see me having. Nah, I'll just do this. I need to move more out this way. But also, yes, have fun. That is the most important lesson of them all. If you're not having fun, then what are you doing? Yeah, bots are gonna come over here. All right. Let's do something like this. Oh, no, don't put oil on these. Whatever you do, don't do that. Actually, I'm gonna just do it on the other side then. There's a lot of space here for this stuff, so. Surprised it even has anything here for this, but oh well. Yeah, because even I look at some of these like UPS problems that I have, and I'm just like, these things don't matter. They're not breaking the bank. If UPS was a bank. The things that are more a problem are just like, yeah, various other little mini issues. Just that not the things that you would think. All right, so we got that. I'm going to do the cracking first. And what did I set up? Okay, so first off, what did I set up to be? I wanted it to be like, how much heavy oil is this? 58, 106. So need like, I think I need 3 of these. Yeah, this is about 10. Yeah, it's a little bit under that. Let's do like 270. And yeah, that should be good. So the main thing we need is 25 of this and 50 of that. So that should be the main thing. Cock free. All right, sure. Cock fee. Sorry, I'm saying free. As in you have to pay for the. Okay. Anyways, I'm not gonna go any further with that line of thinking. This is a PG stream, starting now. Although it's never been that way. I don't know why I keep mispronouncing it. I keep finding a way to do it. So light oil cracking to petroleum is the most ridiculous part of this. Dang, all that light oil though, actually. Dude, that's 3.9 fluid per second? Jeez. That's like a lot of fluid that needs to like flow somewhere. Okay, here's the thing we could do, and this is probably the best way of doing it. We have like one place that's very specifically just makes petroleum, and then maybe like, because we need a ton of petroleum, but we actually don't need as much everything else. How much petroleum would this make per wagons a minute? Wagons a minute. This is 10 wagons a minute. That's actually quite good, and that would actually handle most of it. I don't even need that much oil for this either. Yeah, so that's what I should actually. That's what I might do here. This is what I might do, but I'm going to. The only tough part is like, it is a byproduct here, and maybe I should treat it as a byproduct there. So you have like one dedicated petroleum setup, and then the rest of it's like whatever you want. So it always cracks here. That's what we're gonna do. Seven. You know, I have a question. Can I just go right into these machines or what? Because it is, yeah, it is a 1 to 2 actually. So no, this is fantastic actually. Let's just not even worry about any of this, actually. So what we could do is we do something like, actually, we can't quite do something like this, but actually we could do something like here. Because if we go and put the prods in this one, so per minute it consumes 12, makes... Why is it not giving petroleum out of that? What? Oh, there it is. What? Why wasn't it there before? So this makes 13, consumes 4. What? Is it? Oh, it's the other way around. Sorry, my bad. My bad. So we want something like this, right? And then we go look at that, and that's like... Makes 6. No, wait, it uses up 9 and... Why does it create 6? Wait, how awful... Wait, this... Why does the ratio look so much more balanced over here? What's wrong with me? Oh, right. It's not take... It's, right, it's taking into account that some comes from the oil refiners, that's why. What do I do with that then? I kind of would like a balanced ratio for that. I think I could find a ratio that's kind of more balanced. Balanced part of this diet. I would like it to be balanced. It's 13, so it uses up 18. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's a little bit less, but as we've learned, that doesn't really matter for UPS. So. Good old UPS warrior. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can do this kind of ratio. That's fine. We could even have it kind of going into there, but I'd rather have the pipes be like separate networks kind of thing, almost. Oh, these are like really close to each other, actually. Well, I'm trying to debate how to do this, actually. Oh, this is kind of rough to do. Actually, no. Check this out. This is amazing. Look at that. Is that not cool as shit? I mean, come on. That's a pretty good strategy, because that's like almost using all of it too. Like that's so, yeah, that's actually quite good. I like this actually. Amount of pipes, but actually more than the amount of refineries, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'm looking per second. It's just fine like that. So. Yep, just like that. Want to pull this over here. Basically, I have to allow for 2 full pipes of the stuff, but yeah. It's, the main thing I have to do is I have to make sure that when I look at the per second, this is 4.5 fluid per second, so that's at least 4 pipes that I need to make sure that's coming out of this. So. Oh, you meant for UPS? Oh, no. Dude, my UPS for fluids is like amazing. Also, what? Oh, that's the inactive state. No, that is not a concern for me. Active. I'm gonna just turn that off. So if I were to go to, where is it at? Entity, not just time usage. Like my fluid manager. Look at my fluid manager. Look how low that is. It's ridiculously low. It's so optimized now. Like, out of all the things to concern yourself with in this game, fluids is not one of them. It's absolutely 100% not one of them. I kind of feel like moving this a little closer, like here. So generally what I do is I always target like about 1,000, because that's always a nice round number for this kind of stuff. Also, is there all this stuff? I find that to be a nice round number, and it always kind of works out. It's a nice number to remember for this kind of thing. Always a nice round number. So this is right now. Yeah, so use up 9. Yeah, we needed about another 1.5 or something of that. You're able to get more, but it quickly dies down with distance. Yeah. Well, 1K is I think after 50 pipes. I think that's what it is, but that means I can turn my brain off and I don't have to think about it. That's the main reason I like thinking about it like that. Okay, so this is already well over 1 pipe of water. What I'll likely do is I'll probably combine these suckers here. Why do I see... What is that? Oh. That was the, my other mod, sorry. It's showing me the distance. I thought it was like some kind of indicator. I'm like, ooh, when did they add that? I don't remember. Why are these two so close together? That shouldn't be the case. Oh, that's because I have a thing there. That's why. Okay, because that goes to that heavy one, and the heavy that it's used is per second about 800 and something, so that's fine. And this one needs to have one that goes this way. Actually, we could just hook this up to right here. Cut out the middleman. We will need a little bit more than this, but that's still pretty good. Okay, how much petroleum does this make right now? A lot, but it's pretty good on that front. Oops. Dude, how do I keep messing this up? There you go. Okay, what else do I need? So I need some more water. We have water down there still, so I can definitely pump a couple. I don't know if I should be using this for that, but there's still a couple more here that I can. Something like that. I don't know how much water pumps this needs, actually. Let's have a look. Wagons a second. No, I want minutely. This would be 5.1 pumps, and I currently have a little bit less than that. I guess we will need a pump that's... Well, actually, no, I can get some down here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And then there's one over there, so I will put that in there as well. I am running really out of pipes, by the way, right now. Wonder why that is. I know why it is. I've discovered the reasons because I'm low on coffee. If only I had more coffee, it would all be fine. So we'll fix that right now. I'll be right back. Coffee is life indeed. And see, now that I come back, I have pipes again, see? I knew it the entire time. Also, I don't have enough pipes. Oh, no, I do. It's just not ordered for some reason. Now it is. Hey, Chris. Oh my god, you hate driving a tank in a snow biome? I did that for the first time on my current run. I hate driving a tank in any biome, personally, so... Tanks stink. Tanks are stinky. What is artillery for? Feels good to ride lay bike again? Well, that's good on you, but I can't ride mine right now because I will literally die if I do. You think I'm exaggerating, but I'm really not because flippin' the thing I've noticed is in December, everybody always drives like a nut for some reason. I don't know why, but it's something about the holidays where everyone's in a rush and like they're not paying attention. Like they're not even paying attention to me in my car. I'm not gonna bring my bike out. Like normally it's in the summer it's usually pretty good because it's all lit up and all that kind of stuff, but like right now it's just like ridiculous right now. No, it's just the holidays right now. It's just what they do. Oh, I just realized this is not close enough anymore. How goes life, Chris? How goes life? Someone tried to cut you off on your way home? Yeah, exactly. See, they're so impatient. No, but like I was in a parking lot and they're just like trying to run me over, and I'm like, why? So I'm just like, I formally decide that even if the weather is okay in the winter, I'm not driving my bike around in the winter. Forget that. That can go suck the big one, because I'm not doing that. Alright, I'll do one at a time, I guess. No, life is good. You rode your dirt bike yesterday for like 4 hours and you're sore. Oh, that's good. You drive an APC, I dare them crash into you. I mean, people basically drive APCs these days, let's be honest. Have you seen, like, modern SUVs? They're fucking ridiculously large. This is what I mean. People want to go like, oh, I want to go all green and like, oh, save the planet, electric cars, blah blah blah, and then they're like, yeah, no, yeah, you see your ass on the motorcycle, yeah, you have to go in the lane with cars, asshole. Truly, motorcycle's the most oppressed of all the vehicle types. It really is. That and gamers. I have long since not give a shit about shitting the planet because you can pollute all you want. It's not gonna make a tiny amount of fraction per individual industrial pollution. That's the hidden truth nobody really wants you to know, but that is extremely true. Sad and true at the same time. It's you making the problem, not those businesses that leave the door open and the air conditioner running all day. Industrial air conditioner, you know? You're the problem. But that's very sad and depressing. Also, we outsource our pollution. That's also a fantastical thing. We just don't like it here, so we just move it to another country. But we all live on the same planet, so what difference does it make? What difference does it make? It's okay. Companies still gaslight people into recycle so we don't really know who's destroying the planet. Oh man, it's deep. And again, true. Alright, I think I'm gonna go somewhere like here. I probably should just make all the things I need for this, actually. Because it's right now not enough. Why is it making 3K? Oh, yeah, right, because that's why I targeted, yeah. So actually, I just need to, like, double this up, actually, funny enough. Where's it at? Like here? This one? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I actually got this a little bit wrong. Where's it at? So each one of these does 3 of them, right? Yeah. I think I ran out of pipes again. I certainly did. How much is this right now, though? 2.5. I think I need a little bit more here. Why can't I go here, actually? What's this over here? Is there, like, a little bit of water here? Something? No? I don't understand. Why can't nothing be placed here? Oh, because there's a pipe there. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't think I need this much anyways, so... This is a lot of petroleum. That is a lot of pipes. And I need a lot more of them, so maybe what I'll do is I'll temporarily give myself a lot more pipes. And it appears that my logistic bots are all busy right now. I may just go to... Okay, never mind. They're doing things for me now. We'll see how that goes. You actually have to get a new seal for your exhaust and all your forks and suspension redone. You should probably also get a new seat too. Why'd you buy a motorcycle if you're just going to replace the entire thing so it's a completely new motorcycle? Come on. Nah, just kidding. I know. I love modding bikes too. I know how it gets. I know how it be. I should also check the other planets, by the way, because I was in the middle of... Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't actually finish this up yet. I get how it be. The dirt bike? Oh, that's true. Say no more, Chris. Say no more. What was the other one? The Iridite one, yeah. Yeah, these ones are sufficiently upgraded. Yep, we're all on prod 6s with all these. Except for that. I probably should do this one here too to prod 6s because that's a part of the recipe chain. But this will be a much more efficient use of my resources. Although, why are these stuck? No beads. No plastic. Well, that's too bad. Why is there no plastic? Probably because there's no coal over here or something. Was I not making plastic here? Don't tell me I brought okay, good. I didn't actually do that. No coal. That would be exactly why. Holy smokes! Catherine Sky! I did not deserve this. Thank you very much. I am honored. Once again. How do you do? Hello, hello. Of course you deserve it. Hello, hello everybody. Thank you very much for another raid. Hope you're having a good stream. I am currently trying to do some nice oil stuff at the moment and fixing up some of my planets here and things like that. So, hello everybody. We're playing some space exploration right now. And got a couple of little things, but I got a little bit of a interesting run here going on. But you know, thanks again, Catherine. So Catherine does, for anyone who doesn't know, she does a lot of tutorial series on YouTube. So I've been a big fan for a while. So so do check her out if you're, especially if you're new and you're trying to learn some things. If you ever find a tutorial with a Catherine Sky on it, definitely go check those out. So when I was learning, I think some trains and some other mechanics, I did dip into a lot of those videos. I remember watching those. So those were amazing. Pretty legendary YouTuber tier. Yep. One of the greats. Absolutely one of the greats. Anyways, hello everybody. I'm doing some space exploration just to kind of show you what we got going on. So in this particular run, we're playing with SE. In space exploration, if you don't know, that's you got like multiple surfaces that you deal with, different resources on them. So it's more of like a transport logistics kind of thing. So I did kind of something nutso, and I decided to do train ships for this run. So I have some pretty interesting little logistics that go on. So essentially, trains essentially come over. They basically bring their materials over. And you can see that their orders are something a little wild here. So they kind of go docking clamp, spaceship, down space elevators. We use the space elevators, which is a part of this game. And they can refuel. And they go up the space elevators, they pick up whatever they need to, and all that. This is actually an example, ironically, of a simple ship, or simple train orders that you can have. They basically roam around the galaxy to do different things. So I essentially kind of have a fragmented factory. You got like different sub-factories on different planets. So different planets are responsible for making different things in this particular mod. And yeah, and it's exacerbated by the fact that I do this train ship system. So so you can see that the ship is right now going and just navigating through the asteroid field. So we'll just watch this one dock and watch what happens to all the trains, because it's always very majestical what happens when a ship decides to dock here. So very 40K Forge World, very accurate indeed. So there you go, docks, and there you go. All the trains leave and they are navigating to wherever they need to go. So is this the best way of playing the game? No. Is it fun? Absolutely. So essentially what the advantage of this kind of system is that essentially the cargo for these trains is self-navigating. So you can have a planet doing multiple things with multiple byproducts, and you have to just bring it around and figure out what to do with it. But, you know, it brings some interesting little logistical problems to the table, for sure. But, like, yeah, so they essentially always go up space elevators, up and down space elevators. They wait for their cargo. So this one should... this one's not going down. This one's just waiting for another bus here. So we'll watch this one, because this one's actually going to do, like, they're going to load and unload at the same time. It's always amazing to kind of look at that when they do that kind of stuff, so it's always fun. But yeah, so yeah, that's essentially SE if you've never seen it. So there you go. They're gonna unload, and they're very smart about it. It's some very clever circuitry that's going on with us right now. Unfortunately, if you do not do this right, the trains do not respect the fact that there might be a train that's partially loaded, so it will cut off the train. But you can see it actually intelligently just got all of them off, and then it realized that they're okay. I am fully clear, and it's off to send those trains back to my other planet. So that's kind of what we do. So we got all these plants going on and all these different kinds of materials that you can essentially do. So I don't think Catherine Sky's done SE yet. I think she said she didn't and she wants to at some point. I think I asked that at one point. I don't remember though. My memory very poor, but that's definitely something. If you haven't checked it out, you should. It's very good. It's actually probably the king of mods right now. Absolutely one of the best ones that you can have right now. Yes, I remember I asked you at one point. I was lurking around and I asked if you had done that. Yeah, this is the one that I think everybody runs these days, because it's one that's like, it's not so like I'm doing something a little bit out there and wild, but using the actual tools at the game's disposal, if you don't like do like a science multiplier or something, it's actually not as it's difficult, but not like a Bobs and Angels or Pies kind of difficult, where those are like extremely difficult to run through. This is like more of like it's more of a transport logistics, and you get a lot of fun toys, and the fun toys is like what everyone likes in this kind of stuff. So this is why I think everybody loves SE right now. So you want to do it with your favorite partner. We're currently doing C block, so we finished that first. So yeah, you're gonna go from C block to SE. So you're going from ultra hard mode to hard mode. is kind of what you're doing. So, but that's probably a good way of doing it. So, it's I personally prefer this to C block. I would say this is like the newer mod, so you can say that. So, because I feel like sometimes that like the Bobs and Angels kind of setup is just adding pain to it, and not everybody likes that kind of like just adding unnecessary complexity when you don't get anything for it. You're just like doing the same objective kind of thing. But again, it was one of the early mods, so you can't really like. I'm not trying to badmouth it or anything. It's just the way it used to be kind of a thing. So, C block is terrible. BA is good. We enjoy complexity. Oh yeah, but you can get like SE is complexity plus you get some fun stuff to play around with. That's I think the main difference here. That's what you get for both. So it's fun to play around with some stuff. Like you get these like superchargers, you get the spaceships for transporting stuff. So this is like the like you get to power logistic bots like really quick, like really fast. So like just like that, they're not standing around recharging, but that doesn't make them broken, because there's a bunch of other things that you get too that are like really fun to play with, and they add a bunch more challenges, so you need to use those tools more or less, kind of a thing. So that's a lot of what they do. No, absolutely do look forward to it. God, you nearly gave me a corner where you floated over the train track when the train came. Oh yeah, I'm flying right now, so I'm impervious to being run over by trains. Sorry about that. I forget if you're not used to SE. Yeah. So my solution to never getting hit by trains is just to fly over everything. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to make you panic a little bit there. My apologies. But yeah. No, I can definitely sympathize with that. So, how many logistic bots have you lost now? That's a good question. So, yeah, one of the things is we're subject to something called bot attrition. If you've ever seen that mod, it's like bots randomly get destroyed based upon basically the distance they travel, essentially. So, it actually counts as kills in your losses. And I have lost so far in this game 320 82k bots so far. But well, so for anyone who wants to play SE, the way it works is, because this is not something that's well explained, so it's something that's good to explain that not even like not everybody knows. So if you go to your planets, so this is my solar system here, right? Novice is the planet you start out on, and the way it works is this. So you have this bot attrition, bot interference win number, so it's 1. And different planets have different values. For example, the Oddquan is a waterless planet that has 10 bot attrition, 10.6. And you're like, okay, well, it's 10 times worse, but 10 times worse, like how? Like, how much resources is that, right? Is the question you ask yourself. Well, it works like this. So if you put down a belt, this, in the context of the game, is 1 meter. This is 1 meter, which makes the Factorio person really, really short now that you think about it, because he's like 1 meter tall, I guess. I guess that is, no, I guess he's a bit over that, isn't he? I don't know. Anyways, so 1 meter in the game. So if you, for every 1 million meters combined that the bots travel on a default planet like Novice, every 1 million meters, you will lose 1 logistic bot. That's what that means. Perspective, that's true. I didn't even think about that. So you lose 1 bot per 1 million meters that they travel. On Oddquan, that would be 10 million. On the planet I'm on right now, it's 0.49 bots. Obviously, the orbit has a different number, so this would be 5.24. So you lose 5.24 bots per combined million meters. This means, though, that when you're doing things like this and being dumb like I am, this is a very less efficient way of having your bots move around the base, because you'll lose a lot more because they're traveling fairly far. With that kind of thing. So if you have like a really close bot network that they're like in one area, so this encourages you to build like sort of like here, where I have my bots essentially traveling not very far to travel to deliver things. So in this kind of situation, the losses will be minimal because they're not traveling as far, so you don't lose as much. And that's pretty much it. The other little interesting thing about it is if you have a bot network with less than 50 logistic bots, you lose no bots. So in basically all of my orbits, I have 50, I have 108 logistic bots, so that's a bad example, but if you have less than 50, you aren't subject to that, in case you don't like it. Of course, you could always turn it off in the map settings if you're like really against it. You're like, I don't want to lose bots. But they do give you some stuff to offset it, like core fragment mining, to basically get resources for free, which is really nice of them. So is this the amount of things I want here? I don't think it is. So that's just kind of the rundown of what you kind of get with this mod, which is really nice. And I'm going to actually do a little bit less than that, actually. That is the fun toys that you kind of get to play around with, which is really nice. It's quite entertaining. It's a very good mod set, and yeah, advancements must come with some sacrifice, yeah. But like you do core fragments. So core fragments, in case you've never seen it, is like kind of like this. It's like you have these big miners that you have to basically get these little core fragments from here, and you got to essentially transport them around. You don't have to make as many as I did, by the way. This is because I'm doing a very high science multiplier. I need a lot of resources, but you essentially you can pick up the core fragments, and then have the trains just drop them off here for processing, and then this just basically, it essentially gives you a little bit of everything. But you do have to use up everything, because if you for whatever reason make a mistake and in your system, which I can show you right here because this one doesn't work quite as well. So in this case, the coal isn't able to go anywhere. Because the coal doesn't go anywhere, the entire system comes to a halt. So that's one of the things you have to kind of take into account here. I'm having a little bit of a problem balancing coal on this, and I'm aware of that. But it is free ore. So, and that's a core part of like how you make logistic bots. So I'm getting way more out of that, believe me, than I'm losing in terms of logistic bots. So it does not matter to me. It's a very nice system. It's a very good system. A lot of the systems in SE are very well thought out as well. So it's just well designed overall. Very good mod set. Mic locked. Damsel likes to point out whenever I slightly lock the trains up, which is something that happens so infrequently on the stream that you would never know. No, I do have like about we were talking about earlier. I have like about 1,000 trains, over 1,000 trains moving around. So that's why we're basically sitting at 40 UPS essentially. Because yes, I need more faster. I just need a lot of trains. And I decided to really go down and drink the what was it called, the 1-4 train Kool-Aid. I also did not line these up quite right. Actually, these are all not lined up properly. Someone else did this, I swear. Oh, it's because this is supposed to be like that, that's why. It's okay. No, it's a single player, I'm just kidding. So lame to see Mike make rocket fuel from Vitamalage. I will never do that. I'm sure you can make rocket fuel from Vitamalage somehow. Here. We'll look at this chain. We'll look at the chain for that because that's hilarious. What's like a rocket fuel? I'm sure you can. I'm sure. Now I just have to ask myself that question. Can you do that? So you would make it out of, I think, solid fuel, right? And then you'd go. This is out of that. Well, you technically can do it out of the extract, but I think there's an oil recipe that comes from that, isn't there? Yeah, right there, Vitamalage Bloom. There it is. One unrestricted item type. I don't know. More rocket fuel. How about that? Actually, it doesn't even work. But there's your complex recipe there. You have to put in processed fuel, Vitamalage Bloom, Vitalic reagent, and petroleum gas. So technically you can do that, but the question is more why? Why would you do that? So yeah, it's flowers and gas. That's how it's made, precisely. How can you say no? I don't really need any more containers in this. Trying to make some lovely new type of, trying to innovate on the wonderful world of, man, I kind of want to, I guess I can't really innovate on this. Maybe I'll just, yeah, you know what, let's try this out. Trying to innovate on making petroleum stops, but we'll see how this goes. Probably not well. We will see how this goes. I'm essentially very short on petroleum because who would have thought that you need a lot of fuel in petroleum for space-related purposes? Who even knows? Why? Because you can? That is always a good reason to do anything. It's not because why, it's because why not. I think I should, yeah, I'm gonna have to allow a couple trains to go through here, but that's kind of what we're up to. I decided to bring, instead of bringing the oil trains to the petroleum, I decided to bring the petroleum to the oil. I figure that's a better idea because it's not like it ever runs out, which is a bad lesson we should be not teaching our kids. Oil is not infinite, and should not be. A good way to delete excess Vita if you ever have that problem. I assure you that is not a problem I have. That is like the worst chain of this game, and this is my Vita usage. It's like taking up a good part of this planet, and I still don't have enough of it. So I was in the middle of trying to make a couple more outpost, I believe, for that. So you kind of reminded me that I should be going back to doing that. So it takes, unfortunately, a long time to do all that. So we have to, unfortunately, we'll have to, actually, I think that's going to be a little bit in the way there. I'm just going to fill it up a little bit more with some things there. But yep, that's pretty much it. So that's my lovely interplanetary train system that you have. So to be honest, when I first downloaded Factorio, I did not think that I would be making a interplanetary train system at any point, but yet here we are, proof of the fact that indeed you can do this. All right, I'm still working on the oil here, and I'm still gonna go bring some more stuff over here. I can't imagine that's possible. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, burning flowers for power, maybe. That's that's some like biomethanol stuff though. So, but we're getting into a little bit more into like Crastario territory over there, you know. Well, yeah, we could absolutely have some biomethanol. Is this actually have oil in there? No, there doesn't. What happened with this? Oh, because of that. And this one likely also has a problem here. Okay, the oil has apparently stopped over here. Why is that? Oh, because there's no way for it to consume the light. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to make a place for the light to go somewhere too. Right, I forgot about that. We cannot have that. How much light does this make even? Yeah, not even, that's actually a lot. Never mind. Might have it just go down the center here, kind of thing. That might be what I do. Sounds like a good idea to me. Except there's like no space for it here. Oh well. Alright. Never mind, I changed my mind. We're going this way. Because like there's a beacon here. There's a perfectly good beacon that we should use, and we will use it. So we need to have enough light oil to basically process 13291. So this is already way below what I need for this, so lovely times. Burning flowers for power may be better. Well, we do get those burner those burners, so we can definitely do something like that. If you can make coal-powered spaceships, for crying out loud, if you want to. I would think that if we ever really did make it to space, we'd probably be past the coal stage, but you know, who knows? Something America. That is the best part, but no, we do nuclear ships here. Our ships are all nuclear. One over here. Not quite enough still. The worst part about this is I need more water too on top of that. I think we're just gonna have to flip this around and have one over there. I'm just gonna do this for. I'm gonna just do the rest of this first and then see what I want to do after that. Whoops. Coal-powered spaceships? Does that fall under steampunk or some very old genre of sci-fi? You know, that is pretty steampunk, actually. You know, you are correct on that part, actually. That's what makes this mod amazing. If you can dream it, you can do it. You shouldn't necessarily do it, but if you can do it, then you can do it, you know? But no, I would not suggest doing coal-powered as setup for spaceships. But yes, you can do it because it's like we got these what are they called, like burner drills or whatever. Where are they at? These guys, burner turbine generators. So you can just put them in there, but they're inefficient, as most things are. I can probably just use the same water here. We need a lot of water for this, by the way. Like, a crazy amount of it that we will not speak of. And there's one more over here, I just realized. This is a absolute travesty of the game, and I have no shame for what I'm doing right now. Second, why is this not quite? Oh, there, it's like that. How's that different fluids? I think I messed this up somehow. How did I mess this up? Well, that's not supposed to be there anyways, but that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, it's messed up here. Well, actually, because they're all connected. What did I mess up? Let's see. I did something. Oh, is it this one? No. Okay, this one's okay. I have found new interesting ways of calling this stuff. We need coal sail hybrid chips. I think like Star Trek did like what, like solar sailing or something? Is this the one that's... no? It's this one, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So that one's okay. I thought I connected these though. Yeah, they're connected up here. Why is that only a problem here? That's weird. Now we need to begin the long and arduous process of debugging what I did to my pipes. Because why does it work up here then? Oops. Oh, I just undid something. I don't know what I undid. Yeah, so that's the problem here. I like how it gives up after a certain amount of time. Okay, this is the problem right here. Water goes here. So what is this? Why is this not heavy oil? Oh, because the heavy oil is supposed to go there. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy to fix. Actually, no, it's still pretty easy to fix. Oh, no, it's not. It's difficult to fix. I gotta like do it over here or something. This is the heavy oil, right? But this, I need to bring more water in, and I don't have many places to bring it into. This is the unfortunate reality of our situation. Why do you still think you have... oh, there's petroleum in here now too. Alright, we're discovering every little inch of... like, how are those connected to petroleum now? Oh boy. Well, let's start debugging that. Okay, so it happened somewhere there. Somewhere up here. It's up here. It's for sure up here. Where would it happen at? It would be this one, right? No, because it's water. That is water guaranteed. Who is the culprit here? Sunless Sky is a pretty cool game, the whole series, by the way. I'm more of like, oh yeah, I like the whole. I was gonna say I got reminded of like the whole Frostpunk aesthetic, because the Frostpunk is extremely good at things like that. Frostpunk was an absolutely amazing game if you've never played it before. Although it has like some themes of like kids working in coal mines and stuff like that, so which is wonderful. Frostpunk is nice too, yeah. Well, I like the automaton setup that they do for that. That one's really good. But that's more of like a dystopian like game for that kind of a thing. I am really quite confused on where this petroleum is coming from, because it seems to be connected to the no, it's not connected to that. Where are you connected to? Is it connected to this? Yeah, it's connected to here, one of these pipes. Oh, it may have been connected to this. Oh, hold up a second, my friends. Okay, it's somewhere up here. Must be happening somewhere down there. That is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Because this should not be... Oh, right here. That's it. How did I do that? Oh, because it was a... Okay, I know why. You just, like, not have water in you? Thank you. That's why. This is a problem when you start just copying and pasting things without really thinking about your actions. And how they have consequences on the greater meaning of the factory. Isn't that when kids are 4? What was the quote? It's Minecraft proves, if anything, that kids still yearn for the coal mines. the most probably politically incorrect yet somehow correct joke I've ever heard. But no, do not send your children to the coal mines. Please do not do that. Do not do that. That is not a nice thing. They will probably take your kids away, rightfully so. In that case, that may be construed as bad parenting. So you should not do that. I just have to always give a disclaimer for anyone who thinks I'm not kidding around, but you know. Make little Jimmy work the machine again. Yeah, poor little Jimmy, come on. Wait, you weren't joking about that shit? See, damsel's the reason I have to say something. I always have to say something. See? She ruins the jokes for everybody. How could you, damsel? I only need a few more of these things. I don't need that many more of them. Yeah, we're basically already at the point, so I'm just gonna do something with this. Actually, I need a bit more breathing room for this guy. The kids need to earn rent somehow, and then the question becomes, why are you charging your kids rent? You know. You should not be charging your kids rent. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe not doing that. Are these not working because they have too much petroleum? That is a good problem to have. Actually, it's not, because it's not working. This one looks literally terrible. Also, how did we ever get into this line of discussion, by the way? Because it definitely wasn't me, because I'm a pure and honest streamer who would never talk about such things. Alright, so someone has to pick someone to blame in chat for this. Just saying. Because I know I would never naturally talk about these things. Blame? I blame Mike? No. You're not allowed to blame the streamer. This is a well-known rule on this site. The streamer is innocent in all cases and is obviously an amazing player who will never deadlock their trains. You said pick someone, so I pick you? What, you think this is a democracy that you get to just pick me? What? You don't get to just do that? Do I want to pump this in here? I think I do, because I want to get rid of it ASAP. Actually, I want to do that in all cases, so no backflow allowed. Okay. So the nice thing about this is I don't even need to have, like, well, I should have a like a detection on this kind of a deal. I need to though have more of this petroleum all over the place though. Because at the moment, this entire setup at peak will make, yeah, 4 pipes. 4 pipes worth of this stuff. So let's go get more of this coming over here. There is a lot of petroleum that I need to make sure I'm getting rid of, but it's all worth it because it means I don't have to worry about this ever again. Okay, that's not entirely true. I will have to worry about it again, but just not right now. To be honest, there's actually a lot of petroleum. Well, you know, actually, there's a lovely chart that we can see for how much petroleum we've used every minute. That is a lot of petroleum we've used every minute. Holy smokes. Okay. So, correction, this may not be enough petroleum because even this setup here is like how much? That's per second. That's like half of my petroleum needs, and I still have that other place making it, so, you know. It's actually probably okay. Probably. So this is all 4. Do I have another one? I need another one here. We're not going to actually extend this line anymore here because it's like the edge of the planet here. So what I will likely do though is I will probably put this pipe through the middle here. And do some really weird things like that. There we go. That should do it. Because I think I only need like 5 point something pipes for this. So like, yeah, I think it was like, what did I target? Like, oh, this was the meme that I did. Sorry, we could just delete that so I don't look at that and go like, what was I doing there? Yeah, it was like 5.1 offshore pumps, so I made like 6. And like one of them is shared at the top there, so as long as I have like two here, 2 here, 2 here, then it should be okay. And then there shouldn't be a problem. Oh man. So my hope is that we will not need any more oil than this for a little bit of time. It should be able to take care of it a lot better, but we'll see. Alright, so that's petroleum here. I think right now they're starting to, yeah, it's starting to basically get all kind of all finished up here. So there's 2 things we're going to do. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a decider combinators. Where's it at? Oops. Okay, so we need 2 things here. We need one that says if the amount of, it's not oil, it's petroleum. I can just say anything is greater than. So I'm going to just check one of the machines. 250. So I'm going to check like half of the container. I think it's that much. Yeah, so if it's greater than that, I'll put 1L. And then this is going to be if it's greater than 24. Okay, what I will do for that. Okay, I'll just use one of these ones in the middle here, because that will be a good indicator. We don't have to check like all of them, I don't really care. And we're gonna have one more thing here. It's gonna be a arithmetic combinator. We're gonna take the input of petroleum, multiply that by -100, and do L. So this is my priority system. So this is to basically encourage trains to go to somewhere that would normally be. I can even just hook it up to that. So that's a system where, like, if I put it into my circuit network of a petroleum signal, it'll basically do -100. So it'll just shut off these stops. Is the point of this? So we say petroleum. The one thing I have to do, 1 second, set train limit, because now it's set to 2. So let's do petroleum provider. All right, there's my trains. I actually have a fair bit of trains just waiting here. Waiting to go to the requester. I thought I had a lot less trains than this. That's weird, because I always see this like screwed up, to be honest. But to be fair, it is like allowing like 3 trains here. Maybe I didn't need that much petroleum. You know what? We'll still need it. All right. We will need it though. We will need it at some point. It's still fine that we made that. We don't have any of these lovely nano cables anymore. We are missing these too. Well, I'm gonna say that's guaranteed to be because of the quantum processors are not fast enough. And that's not fast enough because the helium cables are not fast enough, and that chain is something I was working on as well. Yeah, because they're down at the bottom. I guarantee you they're waiting at something helium related. What was it at? It was like quantum processors. Here they are, and if you look at them, they're all waiting for cables. But if I had to guess, plastic is a factor in that as well. No, but it's all helium plates. So the lovely system we have on this planet is, well, this may be the reason why we don't have any helium plates being made, because there's no crushed. Okay, how do you not have any crushed actually? Oh. I see, because there's a deadlock. I think. What happened here? What are they all doing? Oh, it's a stone train. Oh, this is one of the ones I didn't actually change. This is supposed to be like 10,000, because the number is too low for this, so not 100,000. Yeah, there's a lot of weird little byproducts here, and I don't like it. What's weird is, I guess it's like sticking out, or whatever. Well, that's a little problem here. Mike locked again. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? It is definitely a user problem there. But that's where all the trains were. They were up there. Because if we have a look here, there is 19 providers open. And there is only... yeah, the stone I'm still getting rid of. The stone I probably actually don't need to get rid of anymore. I was originally doing that, and now I don't really feel the need to do that. I was like just voiding the stone. It's always the stone. The stone always bites me because it's always uneven, because it's like this factory is like a giant slot machine. All right. So whenever something has like percentage chance to get stone, it's always again it's like the same thing. It's like, oh, this is full, but there's no stone in this because whatever. Okay, it's not a factory, it's a slot machine. I even made this 12k. Well, is that supposed to be 12k? Yeah, I made this 12k. That's crazy. What? Oh, because like, yeah, these have way too much. Okay, you know what, I don't even care. 1 second. Okay, I care a little bit. Doing good, life looks bright. Also been in a relation for 3 months. Oh, that's good to hear. Well, congratulations, my friends. Build better slot machines, Ian. Yeah, I need to but I get called out for cheating, so if I cheat the slot machines, then it won't work out. I'm just gonna come over here. I'm gonna delete some of these to try and balance this out. There's like, dude, there's like no way to balance this. It's great. It's terrible. Don't worry. I have like all of the helium though. I need more helium though. Where's all my helium at? Here they are. It's just that one problem just like killed all of my base here. So. Where is it at? Okay. Ah, they're already full. Well, whatever, it's good enough. No, but it's like, it's a continuous problem of like, how do you balance these ridiculous, like percentage chance things, because it's always terrible. Now, okay, well, the solution is put it on a belt and not do what I'm doing there, but you know, nobody has time for that, so. And honestly, I should probably also add like a timeout to the trains to like, you know, let them just leave if it's like really terrible. I'm kind of tired of waiting for them, so. Again, it happened here again. Like, dude, why? Why are you a giant slot machine? Because it's not got the 10K timer. I almost want to make it go to like 2 of these, to be fair. But yeah, I can do an activity. Again, over here. What happened? It's every single one with stone is just like something got broken with it. It's every single time. I'm kind of tired of this because it's like breaking it every single time. And the worst part is this is the 10K one. I know, damn. I know. I'm aware. You don't have to point it out. I'm already ashamed. You know, I should just allow like 2 trains here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this will be fine. Sure, it'll be okay. I want to remove the cracking from the other one, and then just like, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Damsel is shaming my factory. I mean, how could she? She's supposed to be a model citizen to the community, and this is what she does. No, I'm just joking. Now, Damsel, right? Damsel can make fun of me all she wants. I do not mind. I will simply cry myself to sleep, but in the end, I will win. This is 5. I think I meant to have 1 more. I did mean to have 1 more. Oh yeah, you can have 1 more here, right here. Cool. I'm kidding, Dan. I'm just joking. But in every joke, there's a bit of hidden truth there. So just saying, you should feel guilty. Oh, and I missed that stuff. So, Mike, you've been testing, and I've determined that I can do train ships with K2 as long as you're okay with having them have bad acceleration. Well, that's a deal breaker for me. I'm not okay with that. I 100% want good acceleration on my trains. So does it count only the equipment grid less? Like it has to have nothing in the equipment grid? Is that how that works? Because that's interesting. Damn, my idol should make me cry. I know. Make him cry. No, I don't cry myself to sleep. Does it only count like active things in the equipment grid, or is it like non-active? You know what? Now I need to test that because you piqued my curiosity at various design issues. That would be very interesting if that's the way they decide to balance it. I think trains should really not do that though. Because you piqued my curiosity for sure. Where's my Spidertrons at? I want to grab one of those. They're up here, aren't they? Oh yeah, right there. This is the non-thing ones. There we go. I made a lot of Spidertrons, let me be honest with you. Because it's the only thing I have in this game that has an equipment grid on it. Alright. Well, nothing. You could have more, but yeah. The integrity check. Okay, so Spidertron 60 equipment plus 60, 80 slot 60 equipment. Oh, because it has an inventory and it also has 60 equipment. That's actually not that bad, to be honest. But, so it's like 60, 100, and if you were to take out all of the equipment grid, right? Oh yeah, you're right. That's exactly how that works. Oh, so it is totally doable. Huh. Because it took out the 60. That's what it did. I didn't know that made a difference, but apparently it does. Yeah, because it's, I guess it's one per thing. But that adds a lot of hull stress too. Why? Man, they should change that. That's ridiculous that does that. At least for trains, it shouldn't do it. If you want to do it for Spidertron, that's by all means. But for trains, yeah, you'd have to do that. You'd have to run essentially vanilla trains. How many? Yeah, you know what it is? It's also the slots. It has a ridiculous amount of slots on a train. Because I think they have like because the Spidertrons have like 60, but I believe the trains have like 200 or something. Those are pretty nuts though. Well, we did the science. 12x12 grid, yeah. 120 then. Or, sorry, more than that. 140 something. Whatever, math. Math is hard. Alright, what are these a problem with? So this doesn't like the amount of... What are you stuck on? Okay, they're stuck on that, which is good. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... let's see here. So this petroleum, we're going to do a decider on that one. Let's see. Decider... Oops, that's the wrong side. If the petroleum is... How much is in that grid? 99. So if it's over 9,000 or whatever, get one count of L. And then the next thing we do is we do one more decider. If count is less than the limit, put one petroleum into the network. There we go. And that will effectively shut off these stops because of this calculation here. There you go. They're off now. Okay, we should not have any more problems with petroleum now, ever again. Now the next problems we have to deal with are holium and vitamelage. Yeah, it has a gross number of slots. I wonder how many people get that. Yeah, I don't know. I remember I do like the train acceleration on KS2, so it's so good. The main thing I remember is I didn't really use the power types on some of that stuff. Okay, there is another problem here. What? Okay, well that's clear. You know what? I have now lost all faith in this system to do what it needs to do properly, so we're gonna go do some item counts. It was scaffolding and something else. And low density. How fast does it go through? Oh wait, actually, also the numbers need to be equals. Okay, that should do a better job. Maybe, you know, 2 seconds is better. There we go. That will do the trick. Because it was just not making these... it just stops making scaffold. I hate it when it does that. I mean, most of the time I look for... Yeah, most of the time I look for that kind of condition anyways, so... Alright, so this one also has... I'm gonna go start looking backwards in the chains here and just checking to see what is the problem. So right plates are the issue here. I think, though, I solved this recently, and I say that, but I didn't. Okay, so the problem here is that there isn't plastic because there's no coal. So where's the coal trains? Let's see. Here it is. We don't have enough of these. I'm going to add a couple more. I have quite literally and figuratively zero faith in that system. Because our coal all comes from core fragment mining right now, so there isn't a shortage of that, I can guarantee that. I might start voiding coal, by the way, on Novice, because... for some reason, I just don't think it... Like, sure it's using steel here, but I think I greatly overestimated how much steel I would need. Because, like, these just don't work. they just don't do anything. Okay, this one doesn't. It's more like the last three don't do anything. You know, maybe it's fine. How many core fragment stations do we have open? 24. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should just leave it the way it is. I think once the factory kicks on to like kicks up a little bit more, I think it will be using that steel. Because to be fair, I think that's actually the problem, by the way. Because this is like, yeah, this is completely like full. They will not use it. Yeah, it doesn't know where to use it at. Because the minute it uses up coal, it uses it from its own system. That's what it does. It's gonna like, I'd rather deal with slow trains and train ships than the other way around and load the ships I've seen. I like train ships, but I like hybrid, and I'll be doing that soon enough. As soon as I get some of this other science out of the way, which is coming never apparently, because we keep not doing it. But yeah, we now have enough petroleum. We're A-OK, excellente on petroleum. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to stop this from ever doing petroleum cracking ever again. So, goodbye, my friend. I don't think I need you, do I? Yeah, it's used a little bit in here, but you know, that's okay. Where is it at? Do I just, like, delete this and just not care? I guess we just don't care. There's no reason for us to do this here. It will just use it first and that's it. We don't need to crack it. I guess we don't use the light this oil here either. So this also means, though, that this does not need to be anything other than this as well. Actually, I'll put some lights in here. Because I'm watching, like, the light... I'm watching the light oil struggle, and then I'm like... Why am I doing this? Because I really just made a ton more petroleum. We don't need this anymore. The thing I need light oil. Just make it like half and half or something, you know. Where's our Deep Space Science 1? It's right here in the factory planner. Now, despite what you might think, I have been working towards it. Because we have... Okay, what we'll do right now is I'll maybe make the ship for it. But I'm just going to make sure all the production chains are working appropriately, because they seem to be going now. This is waiting for Redite. Let me just make sure Redite is moving. It's not because of the coal, but I just added 2 trains for it, so let me do that. I just want to make sure it's going, and if it's going, then That's it. Did I not already add? Wait, where'd they go, actually? Alright, you're here. Oh, that's going now. I actually do not know. I may need more ships, but again, I'm trying to squeeze out the antimatter engines, because any kind of adjustments I want to do to this, I'd hate. So yeah, look for another solution later. I'm going to focus on scaling up. I'm going to migrate to low acceleration trains on ships, and then accelerate after I have some factory ship and when energy upgrades later. Yeah. That may not be the worst thing to do, but again, I will be modifying my setup, and maybe I'll give you some inspiration on what you can do with yours. There's the coal. Excellent. You know what? I believe this is what happened. It's like there's been so many trains that have been moving through this system that, yeah, because it's, oh my god, it's also stone ships too. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there's a lot of things, because like Hedora is on its way. And this Hedora bus is on its way back, so like these are always full trains, by the way. They're always full. So if I were to go to Hedora right now, I'm gonna guess that it's gone completely through the coal already. It's just ate it. So, and this one's a bit of a problem too. I'm actually kind of surprised that the ones at the top are the ones that kind of got screwed up, but then again, it is on a belted system, so you would think it wouldn't be that much of a problem, but it is. How much wagons does this need? That's not even that much. So you would think the coal would be enough, but no, of course it's not. Why would anything nice happen? Is there any coal on this planet? That's the question we ask. I don't know why I'm looking for it like this and not just look at the planet thing. You know what, there is a little bit of coal. No, it's not worth it, honestly. The two trains I just had, that should be enough. Okay, so that one's good, that one's good. So, why is this not turning on right now? Because you don't think your heavy oil is greater than that. That's funny. Oh, the petroleum can't go anywhere, right. Well, I think what I'll do for that is... I actually literally don't know. I could just do like a system like... Yeah, why did I do this? This is so weird. Because like there's no trains here coming here. Dude, do I need to like void this? Because this is terrible. I just realized like the petroleum isn't moving right now. Like it's not just a case of I need more storage, it's a case of I have way too much petroleum and nothing is picking it up right now. And it's not because of the other one I made, because it's already prioritied. Because it essentially halts everything else. Okay, it's going a little bit more now, but... Did I just assume it would always get used? I don't think so. How goofy is that? I kind of want to void it, but at the same time, I'm like, that's a bad idea. It's because it's such a waste of petroleum. I should just have more storage for it, I guess. Just trying to think, because I'm like, all these pipes don't necessarily come back into it. They don't force it in. Unless there's a pump somewhere. No, there isn't. Okay, there's no pump for this, so... Oh, there's a pump here, but that one did not have a pump. Okay, it sometimes has a pump. That's what the answer to this is. That is very odd indeed. I'm just gonna give it a couple of storages in various areas, and I'm gonna make sure it keeps moving. So this petroleum was the old one from here, and I don't have it anymore, so... Because we deleted it. Oh, this one had a pump. You can see I had some really fun ideas of how to do this, but I decided that like petroleum should really just be its own place. I swear to you, every single factory I always do always ends up somehow like this, where it's like I just have one place making just pure petroleum because I just don't care, because it's just petroleum is needed more than everything else just for that plastic. And this is even with SE, which has like the less plastic requirements too. On top of that, it's just pretty wild. Yeah, so that's not used anything. Okay, so that one can stay there the way it is. Yeah, that one's fine. And then I have another one going up there, and that's fine. Okay. So this other pipe here should be... Nope, that's not going for that. How much petroleum does this all make? 64, that would be 1K. Okay, so yeah. So this should be good enough for this, by the way. This is a good enough storage, because I think that's all the extra is coming through here. And the rest of it, yeah, some of it's coming through here as well, and that's fine. But that's okay. That's okay. I can even add like one additional one right there, so it will just keep pumping it through. And I'll have like double the amount. Okay, I think that's good enough. Because quite honestly, if it doesn't get used in that amount of time, then I don't know, I give up on video games. Let's see. Okay, so the next thing is this guy. Okay, so this is starting to do its thing again here. So some of these are basically working. It just doesn't have enough beads, but again, when the plastic train comes, or sorry, the coal train comes, it will be good enough then. Let's see, Holium. Holium better be working. And it is. Okay, that's excellent. This is the kind of belt we like to see. Kind of. Yeah, they're working. Yeah, all the belts should be saturated for this. Some of them seem like half saturated. I don't exactly know why that is. I think it's just because, well, it does try and keep it in balance. So. Yeah, it's like it was a lower-ish amount, so it's okay. But it's all good because I did the math on this, and it's like, yeah, it should be good enough on this. We have the good prod modules in this now too, so. Okay, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. The one thing we do have to worry about is Vinmelage, so I need to get some more of that going. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So that, this is only half done, by the way. This little lovely system I have here. I forgot that I had to, I only placed the landfills, I didn't actually do the rest of this. Alright, let's go find out some, where some mines are. Bit of Melage. 15 mil here, that's pretty good. I think I'll go for that 15. I'm more interested in biasing myself here. 58 million. How do I not go for that? I'm looking for things that are over like 10 mil because I'm lazy and I don't want to place a bunch of mines forever. But they're always on the outskirts of the map, all over the place. So. But yeah, we are going to need some more of this stuff. So, oops. Let's see. That is a very low amount of miners, actually. It's a very thick patch, but it's, whatever, who cares? It's just one stop on the stepping stone of what I need to be doing anyway, so. There's one already there. One there too. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. How much did I allow for this, actually? You know what? I actually do not like this math. much can I have in each one? Let me think here. So if I have, well, it's a 96 slot box, right? So it'd be like 96 in each box. Oh, not 99. Well, because it's for each one, it's 96 times 3. So, and then you divide that by 40, because that's how much you can have a wagon. So you can have support 7.2 trains for each one. I'm trying to think of like some expert math I can maybe do for this. What's some interesting math I could do on that? Let's see. Okay, I have a slight idea of how I can potentially do this. So, okay, I wanna hard limit the trains, right? To basically like not, I don't want to have 7 in a single stop, right? I want to have like a little bit less than that. So the way it currently works is it allows up to where is it at? Oh, wait, we can bring these guys over here. I'll show you some, potentially some creative magic I might be doing in a second here. I'm gonna just test something out here. So how much does it actually allow? Let's see. So let's go to one that has like a crap ton of, or I guess we can't really find that anymore. So this has like 7K. Let's say like, yeah. Okay, so it's 3.5 is kind of the number we're after for this kind of stuff. So if you were to do, okay, so the max you can have in that is like 96 times 20 times 12 boxes. You can have 23,000. So if you have 23,000, you go 23,000. Oops. I want Vitamalage or, why did my music just stop? Because it, sax mix. No, I'm not doing sax mix. No, I've heard this one too. Second, I'm gonna switch it up. What is this one? This is ambience? I don't want ambience. Go with something else. Industrial. Eh. Sorry, I need to pick something out. Yeah, I listened to this one yesterday, but you know, I'll listen to it again. It's fine. I think there wasn't a problem. Okay, so I think we can do something real creative here, because what I can say is this: I can go arithmetic combinator. So this is the thing I don't want to happen, right? So if I divide this by the trains, like it can have like 32,000, right? And you output limit as that. So if I were to hook that up, right? So it's allowing 7 trains here, so I do not want that. So, but what I can do instead is I can do an arithmetic combinator. And I can say, take the L and, so it's a bitwise and you say, I want to have, yeah, bitwise and you say like 3, because 3 would be 1 1, and then what that would effectively do is it would, oh, I'll put L, it would limit it to 3, right, like that. So what you do is and if you'd have like 1 load, you'd have like 32,000. That one does 1 just fine. If you do 64, that one also does 2, and then it would stop at, it would do, oh, sorry, a little bit more than that. If you do 10,000, it would do 3 loads. And then after that, it would stop. Oh no, it wouldn't do anything, because it, yeah, that would be, no, never mind, that doesn't work, because it's bitwise end. So, it would be 1 0 0, and then it would stop working. Shit. No. I thought I was being clever, but I wasn't. I'm just trying to think if there's a clever way of. I think the only clever way is to add a decider of. Just trying to think. The only clever way is to do a decider that says if it's under a certain amount, then or over a certain amount, you just output 3 of that thing. That's the only way of doing that. I think in this case. Is that I want to kind of have I want to kind of use the division for this. I don't want to use it kind of like this. Because I want to allow, like, they're really small trains. Because if you have 7, then they won't split up to other outposts that well. They'll just go to the same one constantly, which I kind of hate the idea of. So I want to have like a hard cap on it, so. Just trying to think of anything else I could do. I have another idea, maybe. So, let's say we were to have a combinator of L3. Oh yeah, I have an idea. 1 second. So let's say that's the signal, and we have like another one here that's like the wagons or trains. Thicker power wires, that's what I thought? Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, you could do modulus 4. Would that be a good idea to do? I kind of would be nice to allow for it to allow, like to basically do. Oh yeah, you'd be right, because it can't have more than 7. You bring up a good point. Or can you? Yeah, you'd be right. And it goes 4. So that. Oh yeah, no, it still shuts off. Never mind. No, it still shuts off because that's that modulus, because it would be remainder 0. Yeah, because I wanted to just cap it. That's what I'm trying to do. But I have an idea. I have another idea. So I'm thinking of having like another signal here for this. People have solved this before, but I'm just seeing if there's another way of doing this, just to like try out some stuff. So if you were to have the limit inputted here and the trains, you say limit, subtract the amount of trains you have. Output limit or something. So let's say, yeah, no, it's the other way. Yeah, so you would say I don't want to subtract anymore, but if you would say, if the limit was, let's say, a lot higher, it would be 6. So you'd want, oh yeah, you want -3, I think. Or maybe you wouldn't. No, you would want 3. What am I trying to do here? 1 second. I have to think about this. Oh yeah, and then you want to remove that from the other one here too. Yeah, you can't. You have to multiply this again by 0, and this is again not though really improving anything actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, you know what? I should just do I should just do a standard signal for this thing. I don't know why I'm trying to do some kind of crazy math for this thing. I don't think I should. I'm still thinking about this one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I wanted to do something creative with this, but I think given the tools I have, I don't think it really lets me do that. So I'm trying to say, like, I don't want all. I want to divide it, but I don't want all 7. I want just up to a certain amount of them. So I was thinking of taking something else and like subtracting when it's over a certain amount, but. Yeah, I don't think you can. All right. Well, let's just do the simple thing. Let's just not overcomplicate this like I was just about to. I'll still think about it. I'm sure there's a good way of doing it because I have these 2 conditions here and that allows 2 trains. Quite honestly, I don't think the throughput is high enough anyways to warrant that kind of system. I want to like make some kind of new way of limiting the signal for it, but I don't have a good idea right now. It still requires some thought from me. I'm just thinking, like, I kind of like the idea of using modulus for that, but I'm like, that's some math that I have to think about. That's why I thought the bitwise thing would work. Why didn't it work? One second. So what is this music, actually? Just gonna skip ahead a little bit. I didn't like that one. Oh, I think I get... Oh, you know what? I think I get what you were saying. Hold up a second here. I need to visualize this a little bit. 1 second. Hold up. I may have thought of... Maybe it was the thing you were talking about, and I totally wasn't doing it. So we'll just do like a red output for this. 1 second. Let's try this again. So let's say we have an L of 2. It's 0. Oh, no, it's 2. Right. So 3, so that goes to all the way down to 0. But you're saying 4. Oh, but that would just like limit it down again, which is fine. So it does 3, and then when you go to 4, it goes to 0, which is what I don't want. And you go to 5, and then obviously it would go to 1 because that's the remainder. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, because that doesn't exactly do what I want with it. Because I'm trying to, I'm just trying to cap the number for it. Although that would technically be useful in the bitwise operator. What are you trying to do? Oh, I'm just trying to add like a what's it called? A hard cap of like 3. And I think that's what he was trying to say is something I could do. 1 second. I'm just trying to figure this out in my head. So 5 becomes 1 again. Yeah, no, we want it to be 3. We don't want that. Unless it's like... Sorry, maybe I want that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Never mind. I'm trying to think, because, okay, so... I want maximum 3 trains to go to a stop, but that's just like 1-1, right? But the problem is, like, yeah, you'd have to do like some kind of... Something... Ooh... Hold on a second. Oh, that would be absolutely dumb. Can I do that? Hold up a second. So if you were to have 7... Oh, sorry, it would be like 4 shift by 2. That becomes 1 again. 5 is still good. Actually, I think I just want to shift it by 1 bit. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, because that becomes 2. Well, no, I don't want to shift by 1 bit. No, forget that. It's dumb. I don't want to do that. If train limit is greater than 3, set train limit 3. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, that's the easy way of doing it, Mahalik. We don't want to do things the easy way, but yeah, that would be the other thing I was thinking of doing. I've done that before. I was trying to do some creative bitwise math, and that's what I want to do. I want to do. I've really gotten into circuitry, but yeah, for the hard limit, no, I know what that one is. It's like you would have like a locomotive signal, and you'd say I want only 3 trains here, right? And then you'd say, you'd have like you need like 2 deciders. Say if it's under a certain amount. You do arithmetic on that, but the thing is, like, it's already way more. It's like basically 5 combinators, or 4 or 5 combinators already as it is. So that's why it's not any better than what I already have here. So that's what I'm saying. I thought I could do it with like a bitwise thing, and that was it. Because I have 2 combinators here that are looking for 2 lows, and that's it. The goal is 1 constant and 1 decide. It is possible. That's what I thought too. Is it though? What would you do for that then? For one combinator, 1 decide? Because 1 constant, 1 decide, yeah. Because what do you do in that case? Because I'm actually curious if there is a way to doing it. Need L signal as a part of the constant? Would you? I don't think so. Because it's just, this can have up to 7 loads, but I only want like up to 2 or 3 trains to come at a time. That was the math I was trying to do in my head. I mean, I could do. Do you know what the simplest solution is? I could just do this. Why don't I just do that? What? I don't know why I wouldn't just do that. Well, because I wanted to like keep loading it though. That's the only thing. I was still wanted to just do that. Red blocks is sad. Yeah, I wanted to like keep loading it though. I don't want it to do that. It just occurred to me I could just, just like that, which is funny, but yeah. Cause like here, like it stopped loading because it could actually have a lot more. I don't know, should I just allow 7 trains? You know what? Actually, it loads so fast. I don't know if I really care about, like, having a limit on like that. Okay, this is, like, terrible music. 1 second. I'm going to something else. Sorry. Let's go to something else. This is, like, I just chose, like, the worst one ever. Where was it at? Maybe this one? Yeah, it's just good. I wanted to play this. I kind of know a little bit more. Trains being told to go to the highest train limit first, so they aim for the 7. No, they go to the stations. They try and I believe they try and divide themselves, anyways. So. I think it was like, what's the, if I put it to like, 1 second, here's what I'm gonna try and do. Yeah, you know what, that'll be fine. I don't mind that. Actually, 1 second, let me open the calculator again. $7.6, if I put it like this much, yeah, I'll do like 250 maybe or something. No, it's not 250, it's like 4. Yeah, I'll just do 4. That much. That's okay. You know what? I don't think it matters. Divided by 3,400. I'll put L. Oops. I think it actually does not matter, because it actually has that and it loads it so fast. If it was a slow loading train, I might have a different opinion, but there you go. Now it accepts up to 5 trains. I don't think it will be a problem. There's so much space here for them to load up here anyways. Because look how long they take to load. And it's already gone. The main thing is to keep the trains moving. I don't think I've ever had a problem where they wait. You have a limit of 7 on your stone station, and you have 2 trains. I think that's what the problem is, because like I'm looking at this one and like it's like, look, it's full. What I do in SE is prioritize byproduct stations, send the train limit via signals over to the guaranteed provider, and not let the train limit on the GP unless product stations equal 0. Oh, I don't have that problem. That problem is not a problem I have, because I do a count as less than limit circuit on my things. These don't need to be priority because the core fragments just get used in like this system here. So that's not. I solved that problem ages ago. That's not an issue I have. I think I'm just gonna allow it to have that many trains, by the way. I'm worried it will get into a situation where like have a bunch of trains come over here and then be like, oh, I'm deadlocked now. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. You know what? I think they just load so fast. Who cares? You know, Murphy's Law always comes into my head. I know that's why I'm so adamant about not doing it. But you see, like, this one's already leaving and this one's already coming in. But it says here there's five trains coming for it. You know what? This seems to have actually done a pretty good job. Actually, never mind. This has done an extremely good job because they aren't actually waiting that long. It uses it more. It uses it faster than anything else. You know. If you get more than 3 to a station, it would be better to block the rails so it didn't give them more space to wait. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but like as it is, I think this basically caps it at 6, by the way. This is a cap of 6 now. And to be fair, if for some reason, like they have space to wait to leave and things like that, so I don't think it would get into a situation where it would deadlock. But I've done stranger things in this game, to be fair, so, you know. Mr. Big Shot Programmer bets on race conditions and isn't threatening to anything. Why do you think I was so adamant to maybe not do this? I'm already well aware that things go wrong all the time. Oh, interesting. This is also not signaled up correctly. We'll see. We'll see. I don't, by the way, I totally don't believe this is a good idea. I think this is a really bad idea and I shouldn't be doing this. But we're gonna do this anyways. Because bad ideas is what we all come to the stream for. I love bad ideas. It's Sunday, someone gets to hold your beer, yep. Because I'm just looking at this, I'm like, it's just, the throughput isn't quite high enough, because look at this, it's like 6, it's because they're so far away. But look at that, that's the cap it'll do up to 6 over there. So I'm gonna change these stations, and let's see what happens. Because I firmly believe that that's a problem, is that those circuits are not signaled right. But quite honestly, I was thinking of a number like 3. I wasn't thinking of any other number, so. But I think it's a lot better. It's actually flowing a lot more, though, so. Wait, Mike has good ideas? No. None of my ideas are good. Because I'm just thinking, like, I have to make a lot more stations for this, but it's... Travel time is a thing. If they're not waiting here, you know... then it's like, what there's no problem with it, right? Because it's like, it's fine, it's a ride, but it's about to go, okay, this is the problem that I wanted to prevent. Right there. Yeah, I kind of want it to be like there, but yeah. An inbound stacker would fix this, and we're breaking temporal rules. Yeah, well, that would be like making this one longer, which is the other thing I was thinking of. But again, you know what? I think it's fine. Because you know what? I'm just looking at it. It's, you would think it's a problem maybe, but the thing that makes it not a problem is the fact that the stack size is so garbage, because it's just 20, right? The trains are in and out. They're really fast when they load. So even when they get into a situation like this, it's like, it's not like, you've noticed here, like there hasn't been more than 3 trains waiting here because the other 3 are always in transit somewhere. So future Michael Judge, yeah. Is it worth loading for both sides? I considered that as well. I don't think so. It's not the fact it needs to load faster, because it loads in like, essentially like, maybe like 6 seconds or so. Like, what is it inserted right at? Like 2.27. So it can have 32, whoops, DA. 32,000, and it can load in 29. So we'll just say 28. I'll round it up. The 28. That would. Oh, and then it has to be divided again by the amount of inserters, which is like 6, 12, 24. So it's like it's a 5-second loading time essentially. So that's what it would be in the ideal world. So 5 seconds to load up, and it would not be going there if it didn't have a guaranteed load because of the way the math works on that. And it's also like, it's also balanced with Matsuri balancer. So it could be 2.5 seconds though. That is true, but I do not feel that is the problem, because it's the travel time, because the trains have to go so far. That's what the actual problem is here. So anyway, no jetpack fuel in inventory. Thank you very much. I will have to wait for that to come in. I would like to get another coffee. I'll be right back, guys. By the way, I wouldn't use that on every place. I would use that system for very short, like, yeah. Because I have a lot of train traffic here, so let's be honest. Very race conditions because its visibility of memory barriers. It's so fast anyways. Great, no problems have ever arisen from that. Yeah, I know. Again, this is why I was trying not to do it. So, but it so far worked pretty flawlessly, and also the fact that they're actually using it too. So, I'm not going to say what I'm doing is something that everybody should do, but I'm going to say it is what I'm doing, and I may come to regret my decision. But that's okay. Yeah, because all of these need that, because like, right now they're not like, well, this one's okay. These ones are okay. This is why, like, I thought it was fine, but I don't think it is anymore. We'll see. We'll see. That's memory barriers, synchronization barriers. As long as there's enough, like, space for them, it should be good, you know? It's particularly when it is loading, kind of thing. That's where it needs to be. Listen, if you just do the thing and you do it correctly, how could you ever have a problem? But yeah, I assume it will maybe have a problem at some point, but it wouldn't be the first time I've had some kind of issue happen with my train systems. So. But I look at this one and I just like how smoothly it's basically always on, like these things, and throughput is a huge component of this factory. Like it needs to be getting these ore constantly because it's really small and things like that. So that's really realistically what it is. And I'm looking at it and I'm actually like, I am thinking this is perfect, by the way. Because it is, trains are going there, they're not staying for very long, it just worked out, you know? And honestly, it's not that much more over the 3 anyways, so maybe we're fine, maybe we're A-okay with that. Because I picked a little bit of a higher number, and this was intentional. So, as someone who's slowly powering through SE, you see Vivid Melange, but what are you running against? What do you mean by that? What am I running against? It's a big chain that's like in here. So there's a lot of Vivid Melange. Oh, what problem are you running against? Oh, it's a throughput of so if you look at my stations here, so I have this all set up here. So there's currently 20 stations that can accept Vivid Melange, but only 23 stations are getting the Vivid Melange that they need. So it's improving now, by the way. It's slowly improving now. But this is the problem, it's like, we need the ore to keep the Vivid Melange going. Yeah, it requires a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. And I see some of it is broken anyways, so I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Probably down here. Yeah, we may need more of this stuff. What do you mean you're... What? How are you waiting for wood? I just saw wood that's full over here. What do you call this? What do you call this? It's called not allowing it in there. Oh, it's not full. That's why. Okay, why are you not picking it up? Oh, well. Who did this? Oh my god, there's a bunch of things broken here. Dude, someone came during the night and broke my factory. I'm just telling you that now. This wasn't my doing. I know this. You're looking at this and you're like, wow, this must be really embarrassing for you. But I'm just like, no, this honestly wasn't me. Okay, it was me, but you know, I didn't actually check to see if this is all going. Yeah, it was Zyden. Zyden, how could you? How could you SSH to my computer, start Factorio multiplayer and do this? What were you thinking? I thought we were besties. After all those things I did for you. Zyden the entire time. He's the red spy. Okay. Be helpful if you misunderstood something. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry, you're welcome into my single player game at any time. Alright, let's do one more up here. So yeah, I'm just trying to increase the Vivid Melange throughput, and that is the main name of the game right now. If we can increase the throughput, the factory can grow. And we can actually do deep space science like the title says. Well, we are kind of trying to do it. Trying is the key word. The more I look at it, I'm just like, the more I just don't care about, like, the train stackers and stuff, because what could possibly go wrong? Okay, and we got one more down here. And we got one more over here, and then that's it. So, trying, we know, because you're not. Okay, so what's the issue with this one? Okay, so we still have the 12 gigawatts. We're still good on power here. And I will not need any more power. Because I do not plan on making any more than this. But yeah, see, like, this one is like, it's a lot of, it's a huge flow of the resources, but it's like, it's supposed to be 30 belts worth of Vita Melange. That's what it is. So I'm probably going to go tap into these ones here, because these are some really massive ones there. And that should be enough. That should be good enough for it, too. Yeah, this has actually worked out really well, actually. This is fine. I don't mind this. Because, like, half of them aren't going, but, like, I'm okay with that. It doesn't need to be perfect. So, okay, let's go back to here. Alright, I apparently did not turn on personal logistics, so that would be why I haven't received anything else. Let's see. Is this still going? Let's see. This is still fine. There is no problems with the lovely world of molten Polymite, so that's okay. We don't have to do anything else with that. We just make sure the stone is fine. Stone is 16. Never mind. We don't have enough trains bring that away from here, so we will, again, keep that going here, because it's going to hold up basically everything, and I hate it. Just make sure there's no... Yep, there's a train waiting over here. What happened with you? No, never mind. It's fine. Okay. We're all good. It's fine. Alright, so that one's fine. We don't have to do anything else here. Hadur, how is Hadur doing? So we did add 2 coal trains to this as well. We have a lot more plastic, I want to say. That's not... Okay, now we don't have petroleum. That's a totally new problem that we did not see before. What happened with petroleum? Where's it at? Okay, I could add better pros to these. I think I just need more oil. Okay, I got one there. Oh, come on, there's gotta be some more oil. There's some over here, too. I don't want to, like, just bring oil. Like, it just seems lame. Well, these can use the better speeds on them as well. Where are the, do these have better speeds on them, or no? Yes, they do. Wait, why is that one not pumping anything in? Something happened here. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Okay, I'm going to slightly increase the speeds of these two, because that should probably help. No, that's not the one. It's this one. And I think there was another one down here somewhere. There's a 1 mil here. Oh, there's a nice little patch down here. That I don't have to go for, but I think I'll tap into that 1 mil, just to make sure we have enough. Yeah, so those don't need to be adjusted. This one does need to be adjusted. What is the speed of these right now? Let's see. Per second. Yeah, that's basically really gone down, so let's go over here and we'll give it the good old pump jack treatment. Now, normally you would not make so many pipes like this, but you know, it's the ultimate gamer move, I assure you. Guess I gotta go into that one. feel like I should just, I should just combine it with the other pump there. What's all this pipes? This is no pipes. This is useless pipes that don't go anywhere. There's the pumps. I'll put one pump over here. Just so there's no negative flow, although that doesn't really matter in this case. Yeah, these are not useful. Okay. So, let's see. You are... Yep, so now it's a little bit better. It isn't really doing a hell of a lot more, which is why I need another one. No, I can't quite hit them all. Okay, that's all the pumps I can make out of that. Let's go and bring that one more this way. How much of the oil does that make? Not that much, but again, we don't need that much here. It's just to make a little bit of petroleum for plastic, which is the hungriest thing in the game, so... Yeah, 904 is what I was after. Is there like another one that's any good here? I'm not training this, I refuse to. I'm gonna be stubborn, I'm not gonna do it. There's 1.7, 1.7... There's one over here. I think I also... No, I didn't tap into that one. I could definitely go into those two, because that's like kinda close to here. I want to make sure I kind of go into it. I'm sure this does wonders for the... I mean, honestly, the fluid UPS stuff is really not a problem, so... But I think it's like... you can already see it's already catching up again, already as it is, so... It's only like the back ones here that... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not quite catching up as much as I thought it would. Yeah, we'll definitely do like 2 more here, so... Let's do pumps... Where's the other one? Down here? Really? Was it literally just 2? Yeah, no kidding. It is just 2 of them. This is nice. I like this one. Yeah, because you can see like there's actually plenty of like... Yeah, there's plenty of space to just do whatever you want with this, so where's the pump? Oh, that's going into that now. Yeah, let's not do that. This will be fine. I kind of thought to myself I didn't need a lot of oil here. This is why I did what I did. It wasn't a... I don't know. I want to say it wasn't a great idea, but since I'm continuing to do it, I'm going to say it was a fantastic idea. I'll do it every time. And we'll just send this one this way. Okay, and let's see. Did it put all the pipes in? It looks like it did. You can actually see it moving here. Yep. And are they just like pumping? Yes, they are. So they're doing their job. Okay, so then we do the last one up here. I maybe have to have them go actually pick up some pipes because they just placed a bunch of them down. How are they doing right now for oil? You know, it actually caught up now, but again, I would prefer too much than too little, so. Because I had a little bit too little, and some of those will probably run a little bit dry. This is not exactly a planet that had a lot of oil to begin with, so. This would be primarily the reason I decided to do this. I doubt it's going to do all this, by the way. But we'll give it a shot. I think it's like Hedora, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's oil's like this much. So, not a whole lot. But I do want to try to pretend like it will have a chance to catch up at some point. You know, it's actually not doing that bad anymore. Well, it sometimes skips a beat, but it's mostly because of the petroleum still. Let's just, you know, upgrade all this stuff. Because why else do I have, like, 2.1k productivity 6s here, if not to do that? And probably I should do the same to this as well, which I think I was in the middle of doing, and then I didn't finish it. Okay. Because this would basically use the most out of my limited plastic and limited, well, okay, it's not truly limited, but it is like, you know, a little bit less. Try and sleep a bit more. I don't want to be you this early and see you soon. And if something stupid happened, I was the one who did it. Nah, it's all a meme. It's all a joke. Everything is always a joke. Do not worry, my friend. This plastic is still not moving quite at the rate I wanted to, which is why I decided to go do this. I think it's working now, though. I don't even know why I have that here. And I have a great one, Mike. Okay, see you later, Zidane. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, sir. You have a good night. Oh, I just realized missing like a... little thing here. You had one, but you have to grab another one? Oh, okay. Just a little bit of insomnia. Touch of insomnia. There's a lot of train traffic through. There you go. So this one will do per second 900. Wow, that's a lot actually. But that will not stick. That will not stick, by the way. But I'll keep it. I'll keep it like that. That's okay with me. All right, let's go back to this planet because. Go over my view of the situation. Here we go. You see 1 out of 5. I kind of figured it was like there was a lot more going on here than I thought there would be. Because I'm like, these have like so much vitaminage in them. Oh my god, dude. I did not finish signals here at all. Do that one. Someone dropped the ball on the signals. Because, like, the fact it has 6 trains worth. Like, 6 trains should be able to travel here and do its thing, but... And before it, causes a blockade that goes out here, and then, yeah. Quite honestly, the best thing I could do is probably... Because they have to go this way anyways. You know what? I have an idea. They're going that way anyway, because they have to go here and turn around, regardless. Or, yeah, they have to go that way and turn around. So, why not just add more places for them to go right here. This is the solution right here. Just it's like a long, it's sort of like a stacker, except not really. So we went here, I can do another one there. Come on back, my friend. How's the 7 train business working out? What do you mean the 7 train? Oh, it's fine. It's because it's guaranteed to have that load, right? And it's so fast at loading it, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's fine because they're so like there's almost no places over here that have that availability of like trains over there, so it's actually fantastic. I was being way too stingy with the trains in this case. So Happy Spice, yeah. I don't know what I was worried about. I think I was worried about like some of my other systems that could bottleneck, but these can't really bottleneck because they load in like 5 seconds and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. So I'm gonna have to trigger a repath over here in a moment here. As long as this one's not, yeah, this one's coming in. Okay, let me give it a second to do its thing. Actually, what? Damn it. How's that not how's that an open? Oh, it's, you stupid train. See, it's different when I cause the problem, because I do cause the problem. How did I miss that one? What was I doing when I didn't do that one properly? But yeah, that's the main issue. It's just allowing them to go where they need to. This is also an interesting little predicament. I'm trying to make sure I have enough. Depots as well, because that's also important. Oh, this is like completely done, huh? Yeah, but that one has the same issue. So I just need to adjust them so they can allow more trains. As soon as we see that bit is like, this is still a pretty good ratio, but I have to make sure it keeps going. So this is, let's see, what's it? Oh man, I forgot to do that. Okay, 1 second. We are flying to that planet now. I can't do that from here. I forgot to kickstart it with extract. Whoops. We made a slight mistake. And how did that happen? I don't know. Also, Swarm Safety 11 has been going for a while. I think there's something wrong with that science too. Which is, you know, not the Deep Space Science 1 like I thought it would be. Alright, maybe we should rename the stream. I was working on it before, but I ran into a bunch of problems that now is inhibiting me. I think I was maybe a bit optimistic in my endeavors today. Oops. Where is it going? Yeah, it's going. Okay, why is it not letting me type here? For SC, do you have an SPM goal in mind for your builds, or is it not really necessary? I do have an SPM goal. It's 500 of each science, but I am a times 10 multiplier of my science. So you can divide that by 10 and you have a happy time. Probably like 100 is a comfy number, I'd say, for SC. But again, it depends upon how much you want to scale and how much you're willing to wait for your science. But 50 to 100 is perfectly fine for a regular run. So there is no problems there. You could do that, and you could be very happy when you do that. I don't know why my bot is not with me. And then what's going to happen is a bunch of logistic bots are going to come over here, ambush me, you see, like that, because they're evil. And yeah, so we'll just come up here. So yeah, the reason why it's not working, these machines, is because they need to actually have some Vitamolage extract. If they don't have Vitamolage extract, things do not work. So. Did I kickstart these ones? I hope I did, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, these are fine. It balances itself and always makes sure it's in there, the system, but yeah. But if you do something goofy, like, you know, what I just did, yeah, then you will not have a happy time. Oh, come the hell on. There you go, that's better. I guess I might as well do the last two by myself here, so. This one's, like, right now at 2. Yeah, it's like, it's so perfect, actually. Just, like, I didn't even realize it would be that perfect. I didn't think it would. It's just a low stack size that makes it actually doable. Because the thing I'm thinking about is, like, I think the, like, copper or, like, other various ridiculous amounts of resources. Those ones are really... Those ones are the ones that you don't want to, like, have, like, a billion trains waiting for it. Because they take forever to load them. These don't take any time at all. These are really fast. And this one's also really fast. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, dude. It significantly improved the system here for this, so... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you come down here. Yeah, well, that one, that's fine, I don't care. Alright, same thing to do over here. Where's my lovely little green guys? Over here. Guess that, yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, I didn't think it did. I don't know why I always, like, put it right on top of the other guy, but, oh, sorry, it's not supposed to be connected to that one. Oops, no. It's not supposed to be connected to that one. That's a negative number. That's 2. Okay. Did I connect this one correctly? Because now I'm paranoid. Yeah, I did that way. I did that one correctly. Okay. So I will have this guy just roam over to probably these ones. 10 mil, 30 mil, 16, 21. Okay. Let's do this one first. Actually, did we finish this one yet? No, we didn't. Okay, 1 second. Do that first. Because the first thing I want to make sure that all of my train stops are moving again. Why did I do this? I don't know. Oh, there used to be another one here. That's why. I remember that. It's always a good question to ask yourself. Why did I do this? You know, why did I start a game of SC where I made train ships? Because obviously they're awesome. All right, 3 trains. There we go. I mean, it got like a heck of a lot better when I did some of this stuff. So I'm legit kind of surprised that this lane doesn't get used, but who knows why? Oh, because it's combining them, so why? All right. Let's see. And this one I'm an idiot for doing, so I'm not gonna look at that one again because I was trying something new and then I didn't like it, and then I could change it. Maybe we should go change it because this is the really dumbest thing I've ever done. So, okay, I've done dumber. Let's be fair, but I guess we should fix it. I was kind of like, I don't want to go over there and fix it, but you know what? I should just do that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... Where's it at? Down here somewhere? Do any trains even come down there anymore? Like, do they... It's just so far out of there. Oh, no, they do come down there. Okay, never mind, they do. It's like the goofiest stuff I ever did. It's like, I was really liking the delivery cannon chest for storing things, which is still not a bad idea, but for this kind of situation, it's not a good idea. Because it's high volume and stuff. If it wasn't so high volume, it wouldn't be so needed. Yeah, this is dumb. They're on their way, they're just really slow. Yeah, but the rest of these are fine, because it's not caused a single problem, and yeah, and they're still going. So I think the problem now, by the way, is oops, I remember I cannot do Control F with this new version of this thing. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I need some more trains for this, but I think we have already solved that problem. Apparently a version of me decided. Yeah, we have 48 trains, by the way, just doing nothing but vitaminage hauling. So good times. Honestly, I kind of want the magic number of 50. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, I just realized that this is not supposed to be like that. Let's see. They take a long ass time to get here, by the way. Probably because it has to go up and then around, when it should have a more direct route in the middle here. But that is up for Spidertron to work on, not for me. Where is my train that is supposed to be coming here? Oh my god, it has to go all the way down here. That makes sense. That would be the second train that would be normally coming here. That's okay. It can just hold out here and chill while I fix this all up. We're actually almost fixed it anyways. Again, I just sat on top of this thing. Let's see. There you go, 3 out of 6 now. So this is what I mean, it's like it's just holding out here and doing nothing. So you don't need more than 4 lanes for this, because it's just it's fast enough that it doesn't cause really a problem. But yeah, it is like a well, actually, one second. Is this enough for this? No, it's not. Hold up. I need to make sure there's enough for them to stack here. I keep forgetting about that. That's fine, that's fine. And then like one more potentially over here. I feel like there's enough for one more. No, there isn't. That's a lie. Actually, there might be enough for one more. No, there isn't. Maybe there is. If I really squeeze them in. No, there isn't. Yeah, that's already like really squeezed in. I don't care. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going down there, so I'm gonna make some more. This one is now broken because I have to now do this thing here, and let's do that real fast. Use this lovely stacker I have here. This is a good one. Why did you do that? Okay, go back to another one. Okay, you're gonna watch from bed. Have a good one. See you later, Breckfall. Enjoy your sleep. Or you're watching me from your bed. Either one. Which now I think about it sounds kind of weird, so. But it's really not that weird. We're in it's 2022 or almost 23, so 1x goal probably 30 SPM. That's why I said 50. I think 50 is a good number to go for. I think 50 is the magic number. Anyways, this now has been effectively repaired. Okay, I don't have to do anything else with this. We can go back now. Let's see, how is my Vinomalage doing? 24 out of 24. All stations are being used. Not all requesters are available though. So, but this is still good. We're in a good spot. We just need more Vinomalage, literally. This is again something I knew would be the case at some point that we'd have to do. We knew this day would come. Wait, 1 second, not quite that much. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 of these things. I think I did a 6 to 4 balancer, but I don't know. Does that really matter? We just start heading back into the. I don't want to just float here for indefinitely, because I'll run out of fuel and then I'll have to walk back. Though the goal to watch you in bed is to fall asleep. Yes, wasn't weird. It's all good. Soothing voice. I'll tell you a Morgan Freeman bedtime story if you'd like. No, I won't actually. I will not do that. We will just talk about technical Factorio things. I'll try and sound like a college professor when I talk about these things. It's fine. But there's a lot of things here I didn't actually delete. Alright, we'll just hang out here. Did it just make like a little poof? I think it just poofed when I landed. 1 second. Yeah, it does a little poof when he did. Like, I never noticed that. What attention to detail, actually. I never noticed that before. That's in the new jetpack mod, by the way. It did a little poof. Did poop when landing? No, I said poof, not poop. That'd be a totally different thing. I don't think you lose control of your bowels when you land on your jetpack. Although depending upon the jetpack, I guess that may be the case. I don't really care about this being like totally balanced. It's okay. Just needs to somewhat do it. Jetpack change is ruthless if you're under attack. I mean, it's always been that way as far as I know. Ever since I started playing SE, it was always like it always forced you to land or whatever. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. I thought I pressed something I shouldn't have. Well, I did, but it didn't seem to actually disconnect anything. No, it did disconnect something. Where did it disconnect it? Is that one? Oh yeah, okay, I see. Is it? Yeah, it did. I just couldn't tell. Okay, there we go. Fine now. I am literally ad blind. Yeah, this is gonna just have to be like whatever. But again, I think 3. I would prefer this to have 3 stacking, but I don't know. I think it's fine if I don't. To be honest, we probably, you know what? I'm going to actually change this. I just changed my mind. Because it has to go back all the way there anyway, so just give it some leeway for trains to just, you know, do their thing. And let's see, one more over here. Okay, that should be good enough. That's a little bit, that's much better. Okay. So we can go, I guess we can head back to Genova now. I have the railgun selected. I should not have that selected. Just don't. I just thought I'm like, man, I could kill him right now. And then I'm like, oh, I literally can because I have the railgun out. Kill that and half the factory and something expensive. They changed it to 0.25 to 1.5 in last month. Okay, that's pretty ridiculous. Then again, Jetpack was really OP. So I don't really blame them for that, actually. I'm surprised that the train even went here rather than over there. that I'm just taking off because reasons. Yeah, because like all my coworkers took time off, and like, well, okay, I work for a company that is completely remote. That's like they're situated in the U.S., but they're like what's it called? They just employ people all over the world. So for a lot of the people I work with, it's like they're in like Australia or some shit. So like it's actually nice weather there to take time off. So, but I'm in like northern Canada. I'm like, well, there's nothing really to do. So, well, not northern Canada. Sorry, Canada is northern. That's what I meant to say. So there's not as much to do here. So I like to use more of my time in the summer. But everyone's taking time off. So like, yeah, I might as well, because literally all the people I need to talk with won't be working. So I'm just like, eh. I guess there's not really a real vigorous like vacation policy, it seems, so I'm just like I guess I'll just do what everyone else is doing. So it's kind of weird how it works, but it does do its thing. I guess, you know what, I'm not even gonna hook that one up. I don't even care about this thing, because I'm just looking at this, I'm like, dude, there's so much. Like I'm not gonna get through like, what is it, like 17 million. Like, I guarantee you this is going to be the patch that's going to be here until the end of the game anyways. So. Okay, dude, why is it not, like... Oh, because I didn't delete that. I thought I did. Whoops. So that's why I said, like, I was thinking of, like, picking up a bit of, actually, ironically, Factorio modding. I was literally just talking about that earlier in the stream. So, because, I was looking at train groups and some other mods, and I'm like, man, I could kind of probably learn to write some stuff and just kind of improve some of these things myself, or learn to write something for it, and because I am a developer, so I could just do that, because Lewis scripting is like, how hard could that be? He says, famous last words. Guys, how hard can Rust be? How hard could it be? See, it has memory safety, and safety just gives me good tingly feelings while inside, and of like something that's easy, and I'll learn in like 3 seconds flat. So how hard could it be? No, but like it's all Lewis stuff, so it's like whatever. How could it be a literal see your death? Oh, I know. I know all about how hard things can be. That sounds oddly sexual, now that I said that, but... Which was not my intent, I assure you. This is... I certainly hope I didn't have any train... No, because I just copied these, never mind. It's fine. I just failed to copy one section of it. It's okay. Alright, do we have any nanomaterial? Any guesses? The answer is yes, we do, but we have scrap in here because I failed to do that, so... We're back on Deep Space Science 4 for 1, so we're not Deep Space Science 4. We're a little ahead of ourselves. That's coming in January, probably. We're doing pretty good here. Language is never complicated. It's the objects and interface. It's objects that give you a headache. Ha! Objects. Look at this guy doing object-oriented programming. Nah, just kidding. I'm a functional developer, by the way. I write Elixir. That is my job. I prefer to write it too. It's fun. It's good times. It's actually quite entertaining. We've actually talked about a functional versus object oriented a couple times on the stream. Actually, ironically, whoops, I did not mean to pick all that nanomaterial up. Oh, Elliot, no. Elliot, don't go there. What the fuck, Elliot? Jeez. 1 second. Where's it at? No. Elliot, we do not... there's no sexism allowed here. It's against the rules. Can't do... Actually, there are no rules, but still, it's against them if I had them. Can't just do that. Elliot. Did that delete? Yeah, I deleted it. I'm the one who did that. I'm the giant jerk who did that. Why is this over here? Oh, because it's supposed to be over here. I'm the guy. Not even grayed out on your screen? Probably because you have better TV or something. Better TV does the thing. Is there a reason why? You know, yeah, because I didn't have these hooked up correctly, that's why. Let's see. 2, 1. So, wait, okay, so I need to think about this one. So it's like 2, 2, 2. So 1, 2. Okay, so it's not 3 there. I think I need to have... So I do have 3 hooked up to each one. Yeah, that's 3 here. That's 3 there. That's 3 there. There isn't 3 there. Oh no, there is 3 there. Okay, never mind. This is actually working appropriately. I just didn't have this hooked up properly. It just won't evenly distribute them, and I don't even care. Objects equals data. It's not a problem to implement something, but more of a what value do they expect here? Oh yeah, you are a mod. I just remember that. Elliot, you're supposed to show an example. I forgot you were a mod. Elliot, be a good example. It's not a problem to implement something, more of the value they expect here, if you know what I mean. Ah, okay. No, and I get what you're saying. Well, maybe that's more like, I think you're mostly thinking of like business logic. I guess is what you're saying. That's business logic. Is what you're thinking about right now. But you know, listen, lots and lots of Factorio is excellent practice for this. So I am a little bit concerned that this will not actually be able to have everything in there. So let's just see if it will do it. And if not, then I guess we have to do something different with it. I just want to see if it actually can do one load of this stuff. Because it should empty out. No, it doesn't empty out everything at the same time. Damn it. Why? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Huh. That's weird. Why is that a little bit slower? See, this one's pretty. Oh yeah, because these two are split between this one. That's why. So that's why it looks like it's going a little faster. I think. Maybe not. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I may have done the math wrong on this. I may have not tested it. There's 1, 2, yeah, okay, there's an issue. Okay, well, that's the first problem. Yeah, these are too slow. I think I should only have 2 for each one, maybe. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh, no, you go like more than 1, 2. So this way each wagon has 2, and then each ensembler has 2 as well. I mean, even if it's not perfect, it's not perfect, but I would prefer it to be perfect. Perfect is nice. Perfect is good when it can go perfect. Well, I guess we won't know, because I'm not touching this now. Alright, let's see. What do we need now? Okay, so first off, high temp heat exchanger wouldn't be the worst idea. I probably should just make a place to make those things. I'm probably just gonna bring some nanomaterial. I don't think I need nanomaterial on a continuous basis though. I think I just need a little bit. Well, we do need speed 9s actually, so never mind, that's a lie. And also these, oh never mind, that's a total lie. Okay, well, nanomaterial son. That's funny, how's that? Oh my god. One of these, like, dude, why do I have so much machine learning data? No wonder I, like, had it limited. Okay, 1 second, just do this. It's a lot of data cards that are just like, I just flushed down the toilet by doing this. Yeah, this one is lacking in something here. Okay, that is probably a lot more balanced now, because it's like got the same amount of like completely full things. I'm just gonna take all the scrap out actually myself. Oh, actually, yeah, they're fine. Okay, we'll just leave this. It'll be okay. Is deleting messages a big boy power? I can't find it. You have to go to settings and show mod icons. It's funny because I would totally totally make fun of you for going, wow, how are you a moderator without knowing you could delete messages? But to be fair, like up until like a week or two ago, I didn't know I could do that either. Yeah, no, when you click on someone's name, it's a timeout. To delete individual messages, you got to you gotta show mod icons. Let's see. Where's the high temperature heat exchangers? It's up there. So we need a high temp. So we need the exchanger and we need the turbine generator. We can also get some Naquium going soonish, but we don't have to do it right now. These will eventually be useful. I don't think I ever use these long heat pipes, and I don't think I will start, by the way. I'll just use the Naquium heat pipes, and that's it. You found it? Yeah, there you go. Is it trash bin next to the people's messages, Elliot? Just click it. See, like there we go. This is how Twitch works. The moderators working together to figure out how to moderate. Good job, guys. Teamwork, teamwork. Okay, so we need nano material and we need this. Yes, highlight my message. When in doubt, click shield up. Yeah, you're realizing all these powers you now have? Use them responsibly. Oh, let's make sure we don't have a huge amount of this stuff, by the way. Actually, no, these are good. These are limited. Okay. Back when Mike wasn't reformed? What do you mean Mike wasn't reformed? How? When did I ever become reformed on anything? Let's be honest. What exactly did I change? I didn't change anything. Well, uh-oh. Well, ... Okay. I'm sensing a very big paragraph of the ways I used to be cool, and I'm not now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not a question I should have asked. Actually moderating shitposting? There is no shitposting channel. What are you talking about? We don't have one as far as anyone is aware here. What could he be possibly typing right now? You can't say that about yourself. What are you typing right now? That's against the rules. What on earth? Who did that? Oh yeah, I did that. Several people are typing. It's true. Alright, so we're gonna do nanomaterial. I need to also hook up this one to here. Alright, and let's go back to here. And a material quester until you're empty. Okay, that's it. It's off. Alright, so the other thing we might be lacking here is in the really big, what's it called? We need one for that. So it's like this guy, heavy composite. Okay, we need to make a train that just does that. So we go here. Let's delete this again. Heavy composite. So it goes down, picks it up, goes up, drops it off. Done. And then give it a group of space, elevator, heavy composite. Surprised that's the one that shows up. Like, there's only one that shows up for that? That's weird. Okay, we don't need too much of this, so we can just have one train do that. Alright, anything else that we need here? I think that's it, right? Yeah, so this is lacking in nanomaterial, this is lacking in something else here too. Okay. What else can we possibly make here that might be useful? Because now that I have this, I'm not going to bother with energy beam receiver or any of this stuff. We're not beaming power this run. There's no reason to. I just don't see a reason to. The space elevators give so much power. They're just like, yeah, there's really. I have them all over the place. Like, they're really good. I made the whole space platforms and everything to let them do their thing. We cannot make antimatter engines yet. That's coming soon. I see Hidor is complaining about vulcanite. Why is that? That's interesting. There's no vulcanite blocks this time. This would be normally something reserved for the train to bring over. I think I need to basically add more to this, actually. That 25k. Because clearly I cannot be trusted. I was wondering about that. Because, yeah, that just basically... Oh. Hey, what? Oh. Oh. Hi. Hello, nurse. What is your problem today? No ion stream. That is a problem, because that would be what my entire factory runs upon. What happened with these? There is no stone at all. What happened to our stone? I may have screwed it up somehow. Okay. Mother... Ugh. Alright, you go here. You go far, far away. This is not the only problem, but this is a problem. Where are the trains that would normally bring this up? Because they're all going down? Dude, it's like the one thing it should do correctly, but it doesn't. I can't wait to get onto antimatter engines. Yeah, well, this is like a totally useless, like, illustration of what the stone is doing right now. It's, this is the one. So what are these two trains doing? They are waiting. They are waiting extremely patiently. Alright, this is kind of a problem. One second. I'm gonna get 2 more trains for this, potentially, and then... Did not expect that to be the problem, but yeah. I guess expect the unexpected. Okay, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of stone with me. I'm just gonna feed it into those machines. Why is your vulcanite liquid crying? Because there's no vulcanite on that planet. It's running out, and I put up that alarm because that happened more than once. And the reason it's happening right now is because no ion stream, really. Because apparently we're running out of stone. Now we have stone. So the problem isn't actually the stone. The problem is the fact that for some reason the stone trains are a lower priority. Because I have a lot of things picking up stone right now. So they're just like a low priority for some reason, and I don't know why. I mean, I have a good idea of why, but yeah, I'm just gonna feed a bunch of stone into these to make sure they keep going. Because if that runs out, literally our entire factory runs upon that, and it's gonna be hard to recover from that. Because I had a look at that, and I'm like, why is that train not going anywhere? Oh, it doesn't have ion stream. Why doesn't it have ion stream? Because of reasons. So it's a problem I just noticed, but like it's good that I had that alarm because I was able to see that it had an issue. Because I would have not known otherwise. But like none of these have stone in them for some reason. Okay, now they're going again. For now, but like it's gonna run out real soon. But they have what they need to have right now. Ion stream. So there's 4 requesters open right now. So we need to make sure this keep going. Yeah, it's right now just this is the problem right here. So in a second, I'm gonna get a train coming over here. I could also pick out all those things, and that would be pretty good too. Cornetto, not enough logistics storage space available. Why did it not put any of these chests down? What are they doing? You have one job. It's probably because it just accidentally erased something here, and yeah. So there's a couple things I need to still adjust here, but there is some stone I need over here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit concerned about that right now. Because for some reason, all the trains that were not in space elevators got like, sorry, the trains that don't use the space elevators had the lowest priority. I don't know why. Because the one that's coming for this right now, where's it at? I'm gonna guess like, because I see them all the way inside. Yeah, so this one's one that doesn't go here. It's so stupid. What I might do though is I might just force it over there. Maybe that control. 1 second. Is this one? Yeah, you have to pay attention to these. Yeah, they're going down the elevator, which is I kind of wanted it to do that, but still not like this. 1 second. I'm gonna tell it to go over here temporarily. Because they're gonna go to, where are they going to? Okay, good, they're going over there. So that will just help to kickstart it, but I have to make sure that they can go forward. Maybe train limit circuit you wanted, the hideous race condition. It's in 4 combinators, not the greatest, but yeah, that's. I've done the same thing actually. I know the one you're talking about. I've done that before. But I think for that one it's fine. But you didn't have to make it. But I'll open it up. I will open it up. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to also do some stuff here. I've done the same thing. I've done it before. I was trying to do it in. It was one of those things. It's like the least combinator challenge. I love doing things like that. Yeah, these are gonna freeze at some point. 1 second. Import string. Where's the? I should just always have that open. I don't know why I do. I don't know why I torture myself by opening this big big thing here and then not seeing it, because it is here, but it's like, oh, there it is, import string. So yeah, you do it like this. So I had to guess, like, T is the trains, M is the limit or something, and then it goes, if T X4 M, ha, you okay, I think I know what you did. If T is less than M, then you output B for based, A and B is D. Yeah, so there's an easier way of doing this. It's you do something like this, and this is like a much simpler way of doing it. You go like, where is it at? It requires an arithmetic combinator. Yeah, so you go, okay, so let's say we have let's have a fake OR signal, so I'm going to do Vitamolage. I'll show you just for prosperity's sake. So say you have 10,000, right? So you go and say, where's it at? So you say whatever the OR is, you can say each divided by, and then you put whatever it is for like a single wagon. Did I do not? Yeah, I did that much. So you can now put cargo wagon like so. So that one will be, if I show this is effectively 3 cargo wagons. Let me put something higher than that. So you do like now it's something ridiculous, right? You do something like that, and you have 2 deciders. And you have a train signal here. So you do locomotive. Oops. So if locomotive is 3, so what you do is you do a signal onto this. You can keep them all together, and what you do is you do 1 decider. These are both arithmetic, by the way. You do 2 deciders, and you say if the cargo wagons is greater than the locomotives. Output the input count of locomotive. Otherwise, if cargo wagon is less than or equal to the locomotives, you output the input count of, I think it's cargo wagons or something. So, second, the inputs is kind of wrong. Yeah, so you see it just capped it to 3 here. Tips for new Factorio players? You don't need mods is my first tip, so don't let anyone go telling you to install complicated mods. Work on problems kind of one at a time, kind of like, you know, just learn and play. Try to think of anything else that I could say. I don't know if you want any specific advice on anything, I can tell you, but you know, that's pretty much it. Do not do what Mike does. Yeah, good advice. But let me do a really small one here. So let's do like 4,000. So now it's outputting the input count of cargo wagon. So you'd have to like transfer this over or something, but yeah. I wonder if there's a way to. But yeah, and then you have to do something separate with this, but that's fine. So you'd have to have like one more condition somewhere. So, but that's pretty much all you have to do. So it does 1 cargo wagon, then you'd have to have like, oh yeah, you can do a arithmetic combinator, and you can go like trains plus cargo wagons is equal to L. So this is a pretty advanced mod, so it's not exactly what you get in the new game, but that's pretty much it. So that's what you do for that. Do you feel the FPS difference? For what? The processor or what? Want to do space exploration after I've done my vanilla Benga base? It looks like fun, multiple planets. It is. It is advanced though. I would suggest doing another like lighter mod like Crastario, but if you want to go all the way into a space exploration, there's nothing wrong with that. Just know you might have issues and you might want to go like do another run at some point. know that might be something you run into. It is really fun though. Don't get me wrong, absolutely fun. I just wouldn't want you to quit. So this is like the same amount of deciders, but this one's like a little bit easier, I guess, to understand, sort of a thing. So you have like the conditioned captain. That's it. I just want to do it in like one or two combinators. So that's how you do it. Do you feel the diff between 40 FPS and 60 that the game starts with? Oh, yeah, so I'm not doing this by choice. There is a bit of a difference, yeah, I do feel it. It's mostly that the entire factory runs about, like, what is it, like, I don't know, 20% slower or whatever. So, it doesn't lag that much, but I don't have a choice in this case. It's, I have a lot of moving parts. Like, a lot of moving parts. So, is there a reason why this broke? It ran out of epoxy. Okay. It literally ran out of epoxy. I'm kind of surprised actually about that. Actually, I am surprised about that. It's supposed to have an equal amount of these. Let me make sure that it has a condition that it can leave. Yeah, 3 is a good number for this. Yeah, if it runs out of anything, just, like, get out of here, then. We'll see. Yeah, it's impressive that the game runs as well as it does. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Like, you have absolutely no idea how expensive this base is. Like, there's this giant science platform. Then I have the ground level of this planet, which is all this stuff. Then I have like multiple surfaces where I get like all the resources from, with like their own separate train networks and bot networks and everything else. Like, quite honestly, I'm just surprised it doesn't like completely break up completely. This is one that's my coal planet that I get all my coal from core fragment mining. This is my barrel asteroid field right here. This is my what's it called? This is the whatever vulcanite planet. So there's like a bunch of stuff happening here too at the same time. It's my iridium planet, and then I have over here I have in dark assemblage. It's Messinose and stuff, and getting Naquium and stuff. So yeah, I got a lot going on. Plus, not to mention that all these ships in motion, which all have on top of them, they have some ships on them, and they're destroying asteroids at the same time. There's like 9 of them in motion too. Like 45 FPS, like that's a godsend. Let's be honest. Hey, Elixir1, how you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see, indeed. Sure, there's a good reason why this is not functioning, but I will not care. I am relatively hoping that it will bring this stone back to life, but I think it will not, so I will forcibly move some of them to there. Stone is going, but it's just like there's a lot of trains that want it. I would like it to not screw up the stone. It's so weird that like it's those trains have basically monopolized the situation, so. I don't trust it right now. See, look at this. It's constantly elevator trains going here. It's like doing the other one last. I never would have thought, like, this would be running out so much, but I guess that's the situation we're in. So, you're doing good? Just chilling? That's good. Chilling like a villain. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're having a good time over there. Yep, there's this one. Okay, this one's I'm going to bring over here. Coronal mass ejection heading for Plenti. Well, good for Plenti. Again, another one where it's an elevator. So, the minute I kicked up the amount of trains that were going down to the planet, it like started basically eating everything. I really want my Control F back. 10 requesters. Jeez, it's not enough stone. Well... Because that happened really fast over time. Well, not fast, it was slow, but... I'm just trying to forcibly let it do its thing. I'm legit surprised. I'm thinking about how to potentially improve this system, but I don't know. I would have thought like it wouldn't be the first train, you know, to want to go to these things, but apparently it is. Let's go down here. Because I had to hand feed this for a little bit here, so no path. Yeah, I know you have no path. Whoops. I meant to do. Sorry, I meant to go to the depot. Hey man, I could use some advice on your SE run. You're the beginning stage of space. You're trying to figure out whether you're better off using cannons or rockets. Thoughts? So I'm doing. Okay, so I'm doing a times 10 science multiplier, and I just didn't bother doing. I didn't bother doing cannons. I didn't make any cannons, but that was for me because I need 10 times the amount of resources for everything. Because it's like 10 times power, 10 times like coal, 10 times this, 10 times that. So I just never used delivery cannons. But that was me. That is not necessarily your case. You may have a different scenario. So that may not be the thing that you want to do. I'll say this. The way it works is this: cannons are good, better early on, but after Astro Science 1, they become worse. They become less efficient. The cannons. I try to limit cannon usage because they're expensive to run, but for super early resource transfer, they're easy enough. Okay, so for rockets, I don't actually have a cargo silo anymore, but the cargo safety and the cargo loss is a significant factor. So if you actually ever read right here, where is it at? It depends how far you're going to, but you can actually see here. So I stopped at 13,000. I don't make any more than that. But the loss, cargo loss is 71. This would be the what's it called? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't actually tell you these ones, but do I have a... One second, do I have a thing anywhere? I don't think I have any landing pads, do I, or anything? One second. Where is this thing? Cargo... I'm sure I have one somewhere, right? Entity. No, I literally don't have any. I thought maybe I had one up somewhere. Okay, let me throw one down. I'll just show you some stuff about it, how it works, because it's something that's not immediately evident. Why is your loss so much higher than mine? Mine's in the high 90s because I stopped researching it. That would be why. I'm only at like tier, I'm only at 12. Because I'm not using cargo rockets anymore. I use spaceships. I use train ships for everything. We are not on a thing anymore. Okay. So, so let's say I'll give you a good look at my system. So I'm at Jet Nova right now. So if I were to launch a rocket to Novice, let's say, so it's not that far away, right? So we go to Novice, and this is an important factor as well when you're considering it. So you have the cargo safety, of course the landing pad. I don't really have one around there, but yeah. So you have the cargo safety, which is 98.86%. So what this is like out of all the stack sizes that you have, it will take only 98.86 will survive, rounded up. So you'll never lose unique items. Like Arcospheres, you'll never lose those. So you'll get like, so if 98.86 of a stack of 200 is like what? Like you basically lose 4 items per stack on every rocket, which you multiply that by 500. That's like, you lose like 2,000 on a rocket. So you do lose a little bit from it. And then you also lose some of the cargo sections as well. These are pretty big disadvantages early on, but those are mitigated through the research that you get at Astro 1. Of course, if you go farther away, so if I were to go to, let's see, Ferry, wherever that is, so we were to go there. Ferry is, where is that? It's probably right here, there it is. So ferry has 98.18. Okay, that's not as bad still. But if you were to go like somewhere like really deep space or something like here, so you get 78, so you really lose a lot of cargo. Essentially, so those are the two main considerations. Also, that cargo safety, you lose twice as much. So if you were to lose 4 per stack, you'd lose 8 per stack if the rocket crashes, and the rockets do crash fairly frequently. It depends, but yeah, that's also a consideration to kind of have with that. So, but it's mitigated with research. So right now, it's not that bad for me if I were to do it. Early on, it's a significant factor in that, which makes delivery cannons maybe slightly better. The main thing with me was I didn't want to deal with the logistics of having to switch from delivery cannons to cargo rockets is the first thing. And second thing is I just need so much resources that's why I did that. So they have their ups and downs, I'll say. But definitely when you can, get that like barrel recipe, like the cargo, let's see, was it like a cargo section, this one. This one's so good, you get that one as well. Because you get this one earlier because you can get the barrel and that's it. If you're lucky enough to have a planet with barrel on it, you're definitely really good. While the delivery cannon, that's locked behind like another piece of research, and this does not make it that much better, by the way. So, and then oh yeah, they're also energy hungry. That's also a factor as well. But you need fuel for the rockets. It's like yin and yang. But I did my run without using delivery cannons at all. I've never actually used delivery cannons actually at all because it's just I did the math on it and I'm just like, and I'm also pretty good at circuitry, so sending little bits of things is really easy for me to go to planets, because you can see here I have like you see this like little system here. So this is what I do now to basically deliver things, which is like I have this requester is asking for, these are the things it's asking for on this planet right now. So, and then it's just loading it up onto this train, and then the train will just bring it and put it in the logistics network, and that's it on a continuous basis, and I don't even care. So, see, there's another one here. This is loading up. Oh, this is not for that. This is for the ground level of the planet. Let's pick up things for that. Come on, megajoules per launch. Yeah. I want to at some point do a run with delivery cannons, just to try them out. But I did the math and I just didn't like them, so. I just didn't like them. I am right now heavily debating to, like, I kind of want to, I would like to get more stone, I think. I'm just debating how to do this, because I'm like, it's not just like bringing it by train, is it? It can't just be that simple. Like, do I have to go clear another planet? I may have to go clear another, like, dude, I want to get stone, man. I hate stone. You think novice would make enough of it, right? Like, you know what? Maybe that's the solution to this problem. Because it is like chewing up coal. Because we don't use enough steel, so. Also, we could use some, oh wow. This could also be a lot better too. Okay. I might start voiding coal when it's like way full. I don't like that. I don't like doing that, but I think I have to. Because I think it's causing a problem, actually, here. 1 second. What is the... Oh, I never finished the system. I just realized. Yeah, so this is the coal that comes from other planets, right? I think I meant to do like a circuit-based system for this, and I never finished... Or did I finish it? 1 second. This is from the train ship. This is from the train ship. This is also from the train ship. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't do it. Oh, wait. Is this one good? No, train ship as well. Okay. So I've been bringing in coal this entire time because the loop for steel, I don't make steel anywhere else but here, by the way. That's the first thing. But the loop for steel is pretty stupid, so I'm just gonna let the this stuff do it. But it's free stuff, so I fully believe right now that I think, given my steel requirements, I think the amount of coal I need to void it or something. So I'm just gonna store a crap ton of it, and then we'll see how it goes. No, why can't you be stretched any longer? I think I might go over here to do this myself. Just trying to think of what to do with this. Because I really don't think I have to bring in coal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have to bring it in. I think there's no reason for you to bring it in. It's like completely flipping full. Where would the coal be normally on this train? I don't know. 1 second. I think we're all done here. Yes, we are. So we can delete these guys. Do coal liquefaction? No, that's not the problem. Well, we don't need to do liquefaction because I don't need the oil. Oil is definitely not a problem that we have. The issue is that the core fragments are basically screwed up because they cannot use up all the coal. Now this is not normally an issue, but it's that coal. Usually core fragments give you a lot of stone. So for example, this is how much stone I should be getting from it. I'm definitely not. So if we do the math on it real fast. Let's see. Let me go back to here for a second. So I have this core fragment here, right? So I have 1 second. Let's look how many I have. So I have 42 in this system. So if we have 42, we're actually making 11k core fragments, right? But if you actually look at how many core fragment stations are open, there's 16 open. So we're not using them all right now. It's because they're not being requested enough. That's what the problem is, because they're blocked by steel and coal. The coal isn't being used, but the coal is supposed to be a negative loop for steel. So I kind of did a bunch of math on it, and I was like, I have it somewhere in here. Yeah, it comes from here, right? Because I do core fragment processing. So I said, I kind of said to myself, hey, I want 1k, I want 1k steel ingots, right? So it was like 46 thermodynamics facilities, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But if you actually look at like the ingredients, it's bringing in. So this is with the 10k, by the way. This is with the 10k. It's supposed to be bringing in 8k coal, but it uses 8k coal, but it needs 5k. So you would think it would be good, but it's not, because we don't actually use all that steel. So that's what the problem is. So if you look at steel is basically barely used. I don't know why. I thought it would get used, but apparently not. So what we need to do is we need to buffer and then void it. That's what we need to do. Alright, heading off to bed. Alright, see you, Elixir. Thanks for stopping by. Anyways, so the solution here is we just need to start voiding coal. That's it. Because I want to use more of this stuff up, and yeah, this is no good. Because this is 6.5k stone a minute we could be having, which is like a wagon per minute. And this is a lot of free stone. And this is, by the way, right now, because I'm actually not in all the core fragment miners yet. There's some I'm missing on this planet. I think there was like a bunch of them that I'm not in. Because what was I in before? It was like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 59 core fragment miners, and I'm only in what? I think I said I was in 42 of them. So there's more core fragment miners I could get to. So instead of going to a bloody stone planet, I should just get more stone from the planet I already have, you know? Are you relying mostly on core fragment mining? I would say that's not the case. This is also not pathing correctly. Let's go here, because I told it to do that. I wish I was, but I'm not, because of the changes to core fragment mining 0.6. It's not actually the case anymore. You started popping in and out of the street? Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. I am definitely solving some very wonky and weird problems. But yeah. The main thing I need to do is I need to definitely go back to some of these. Well, I'm not going to go back to these planets, but I'm going to say let's say for this one. Not for this one, sorry. So I've already tapped fully into, well, not this one though. Although this one's not moving either. What happened? No plastic? Is that what the problem is? Dude, this is the second time I've seen no plastic, by the way. Holy smokes, there's no plastic. Why? Is it just coal? Because I've dealt with that before. Okay, there's no coal. I know how to solve that. Where's the coal train? It is... Is it you? It's you. Okay. We need to get more coal coming here. So coal I have plenty of, so that's not the issue. Where's... not here. So yeah, trains are not moving as fast anymore because we have a lot of traffic going in this base now. I really need those Gen 2 ships. So, okay, the first things first, I'm going to... I was going to say I want to remove those prod modules, but... I mean, that is a lot of prod modules, I don't know why. I think these ones I'll delete, though. So, 1 second, let's go... Let's say I want less prod modules here. Let's say very modest 300. Speed modules are very modest 500. So, my auto trash system should basically say... Yeah, there they go. It's putting the extras back in here so it can go back in the system. Novice, however, will now start asking for... Let's get a good... let's get like activity modules. Let's get a good 800 here. Speed modules, I'll get like, I don't know how much. Like 500? I don't think I need that many of those. It looks like there's a... Why is there a construction bot that's just stuck here? Oh, because it is just stuck here. Why do I have 9.8 gigawatts of power? I think I made way too much and then I realized it after. Anyways, so that's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna prod these guys because that's gonna get us a couple. Like this is the math I did with prods. Anyways, the second thing I need to do is I need to get the coal to. Yeah, I need the coal to get used or to be voided. That's what I need. And I'm trying to think of the best way of doing that. Yeah. Whoa. Why'd it go so loud all of a sudden? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just someone's like live thing. Why did it go to that? You know what? It's actually 6:30. I should actually go. We will do coal mining another time. Or coal voiding another time. I think that's the first step. I think that's the only thing I need to do because I get plenty of novice core fragments. So we got plenty of these things like pulverizers and everything. So I think that's all we need to really do for this. So how do you do your train network? I'll answer a question before I go though. You download a cheating mod that lets you use a void box and void pipe for my core mining. Oh, you don't want to do it. Well, actually, you don't need to do that, by the way. You don't need a cheaty mod for that. You can do that with this by default. You can't void box it, but you can put things into an isothermic generator if you don't want it. So I just void the water and the oil immediately. By the way. Oh, can you explain the pins thing you use? Sure, I'll show you that. Yeah. So there's a hotkey here, all pins, Control Shift N. So that's it. But I use the one of my mouse buttons to open this kind of thing. And what it'll do is you can set up a pin to something. So what it will do is if you only have one pin for this thing, nice deadlock by the way. Oh, it's because of this. It'll solve itself, I'm sure. Okay, maybe it won't, but anyways, yeah. So if you have only one pin, it'll group it by the solar system it's in. So I have only one pin on all these planets, so that's why it has just one near the space elevator kind of thing. If you have multiple, it'll actually break it up by the whatever the place that you're at. So for example, let's say I want to pin. What's a useful pin for me to make? Let's say the Vita. Let's say the Vita. So all you do is you kind of look at your Vita or whatever. I can see that's broken, as usual. Something broke with it. I don't know what broke. So you go, you say create new pin at current location. I say Vita. You don't have to name it anything, but it's mainly the icon I care about. You can set up a hotkey if you want to. I don't use the hotkeys anymore, and that's it. So now you have a Vita pin here that will just go back here. So breaking anything just like those priorities, yeah. This one is more like it should be doing item counts for this stuff, so should do that. Some of these are like older conditions that I had, so I'm not exactly sure when this happened, but this is likely going to break things down the chain again, but you know, whatever. Extract. So you can do extract and inactivity. Usually it's empties out. It's just in this case it's being a jerk and not doing it. But then again, I think some of these things just like really kicked on right here. And I'll show you the priority system in a minute here for my trains and how I do that. Just ignore this part of it because this is dumb. This is stupid. I hate it when these do that. It's like some things are varyingly old. So there you go. That's fine. That'll work. I mean destination full. What on earth are you talking about? Just go to here then. Oh, right, because it was reset. I remember. Oh, well, this is, like, working again, which is nice. Why did these all break, though? I don't even know why. So, my train network, for the most part, what I've started doing is I've started doing these buffer trains kind of thing. So, basically, there's no circuitry on this. It just allows 2 trains for each of these, and if a train is waiting there, then it's waiting there. The situation I don't want is it to just wait there and it literally can't do anything. So that's why I have these other conditions where it just does that. So I use a copious amount of the filter slots. So I try and do the perfect amount for these, but clearly that doesn't necessarily work with that. So, but I have concepts of like priority stops. So if there's like a byproduct, for example, so the best example I'll give is for my oil refining right here. The petroleum is a byproduct that I need to use first. Unfortunately, it's still not using it first for some reason. It's probably because I need more storage for it or something. I don't even know. Hopefully that's not the case. But anyways, yeah, I probably should have like a place of voiding it or something because it's not like oil costs anything. Regardless, what I normally do is, so when let's say a petroleum stop is open, I use train limits, so it's the stop is open right now, for example. But then what it will do is I'll have another piece of circuitry that will read off of here. So you have the train count and you have the train limit. So this circuitry says if the count is less than limit, so it basically could have a train coming to it and picking up the gear. It outputs petroleum gas to the network. So this network, as you can see, has 1 petroleum in it. And then somewhere that does not that I don't want it to necessarily use it first, we'll take the circuit network input in. It'll multiply petroleum gas by -100 and output L, which will shut off these 2 stops because it brings limit down to a negative number, very low negative number. So, so that's how I shut off stops. So this allows it. Let's say there's like 5 trains trying to get petroleum gas at the same time, but I can only have 1 train go to a stop. What it will do is the first train that wants to go to get petroleum will go to the other stop. And while it's on its way, as soon as it's on its way, all the other stops open because, they won't redirect. So it'll go to the priority one, and I'm guaranteed for it to be picking up whatever it needs to, which is a really nice system for it. So that's kind of what I do for it. There's other tricks you could do, like manipulating pathfinding by like adding a couple more stops or like something, or train stops and things like that to like encourage them to go to other places. But I like the circuit network way of doing this. I find it to be a lot better. I need to get comfortable with remote building. Do you really have 100% Roboport construction coverage? How much is your character traveling back and forth? I have pretty good coverage, I would say. These are my main platforms. So these ones I do have coverage on it because I do a lot of work on it. But Roboports have a UPS cost, so I try not to use it too much. With respect to my planets, you'll find that there's a lot less coverage going on here. So I have the important stuff going on, and that's it. For the rest of it, I have a small tactical squad of Spidertrons that roam around where they're there. So I just have 3 that are following 1, and these can build rail networks, like mining outposts and things like that. So I do use, they have a bunch of logistic stuff here they basically have productivities, mining drills, speeds, rails, and things like that. So I still put prods into my mining drills, and I probably will for the foreseeable future, even though I don't think I really need it anymore. It's not nearly as effective as it used to be, but I'm a creature of habit, so I just keep it the way it is. And by the way, fantastic mod you should download is, one sec, sorry, I have to be not on my character. This one here, the auto trash, because it actually lets you set orders onto Spidertrons. So you can say Spider Planet, this is what they all have for Spider Planet. You have to still write them into, you have to still like press a button to put them into there, but that's what they have on their Spidertron kind of order. So when you go to one of them, you can see that I have like all that stuff here, but it actually it actually trashes everything that they don't need, which is an absolute excellent way of doing that. What you do is you essentially, I think it's Spider Planet, and then you say trash unrequested, and so it just sets it all to one that I set as a group. And so if I change it, it won't opt it automatically. I just have to go to each one and go like Spider Nova, Spider Planet, that, and there you go. Apparently I put prod modules into this. I don't know why I did that, but who cares? They can have it. Prod 6s, that is. I guess I added that one point, but yeah, that's what I do for it. So, what do you do for a living? Are you a software dev? The complexity is ridiculous. Good guess. That's exactly what actually what I do. I'm a back-end Elixir developer. That's what I am. So, I love circuits. I love little weird complexities, things like that. So, but yeah, this is a factory that's like a lot of moving parts. It's just like every single basically train has to basically go up the space elevator onto a ship. Oh yeah, if you're new here, I'll show you the ship stuff actually. So one second, let's look at this one. So I do train ships. So this will be a good example. We'll just watch this one go because it's actually pretty close to Jet Nova where it's going to go. But I have some very interesting logistic circuitry for this that basically like tells it to go to a docking clamp, go onto the ship, go navigate elevators to go wherever it needs to go, pick it up, go somewhere else. It's like a huge page of this stuff. It's ridiculous. But the majestic part is when how the ships decide when to take off, because there's two conditions I have. One is a train ship is completely loaded, so it has 6 trains, so it can go. But I also have a timeout. So after like 5 minutes or something, they'll also leave. So here you can go. You can see how they're going. So the trains are not waiting here. Some of the place will always have 6 trains waiting, but you can see they can get on, and now they're waiting to go to the next location. So there is no cargo rockets. There is no delivery cannons. I strictly do all my cargo transferring like this. I feel like an HR question for hiring devs should be, have you beaten SC? Now it should be, have you beaten Bobs and Angels on 100 times science? That's how you get the big bucks. That's how that one works. But anyways, yeah, so that's how the system works. So right now it's going based upon a tick timer, so you can actually see it's right here. So 56, 57, 50. So this is seconds that have elapsed since this train ship has arrived. And as soon as it hits 600, it will leave. So I think it's 10, yeah, it's 10 minutes. So they will leave because there might be a train ship that's waiting in orbit that can't land because that one's just stuck there and there's not enough trains that want to basically move. So that's why I have to have a little timer to let it go. 100 times Bobs and Angels is what we call business in the enhanced integration. Yeah. So there's so many like little stops that they can kind of go to. But I even have trains that can like, this is an example of a really, really interesting train. So this is a refueling order, so it will refuel when it gets to the place. So it'll basically go, so it starts at Hedora, which is my, it starts at my Vulcanite planet, which is Odquen. So it goes up an elevator, boards a ship, okay, when it gets to its destination, boards another ship, goes down an elevator, drops it off, goes back up, does a reverse, it goes back onto the same ship, goes back onto the other ship, goes back down, and goes back to and picks up more enriched vulcanite. So this is the most complicated train I would have. It traverses 4 space elevators and 4 different spaceships. Actually, that would not be... Yeah, no, 8 space elevator trips and 4 spaceships. So, how often are you using character? I'm quite questioning my ability to even beat normal SE. Oh, don't look at what I do and judge it, because like I'm on like some ridiculous genre. It's not uncommon for people to spend hundreds of hours in this game. So I'm usually using my character to do like projects, like the basically the big projects nearby, or things that are just like too much of a pain in the ass to do remotely. Like if I have to fix something, the Spidertrons can't really do that. If I'm setting up some kind of circuitry or something, that's it. But most of the things like mining outposts or just copying pasting different things, I will let the construction networks and stuff do that. So I thought 100 times Bobs and Angels was just fun. Sounds like you should be CEO of Google. That's what it sounds like. Or CEO of, I don't think you want to be CEO of Google actually. I think you want to be CEO of I don't know, Twitter. That's a good meme one today. So Yeah, no, no problem for answering questions. I am more than happy to answer anything you like, within reason. So mostly can't answer everything, but that's a good one to answer. So now I'm more than happy to talk about the base and all the things I'm doing. So I will send you guys all somewhere else. Let's go to somebody. Who's this person? So I'm just looking at someone to go. What's your SSM birthday address? Those are good examples of things I will not answer. Although SSN doesn't really matter because I don't live in the States. We don't have we have a social security number, but that's more for tax purposes, not really for, not like in the US where you get to steal someone's identity kind of thing. I won't say that you can't do that. I don't want to tempt it, so that's why I'm not going to tell you, but I'm still saying, you know, that's how it is. Man, none of my friends are on. What the hell? None of my friends are on at the moment. Where is Damsel when you need her? That's all good. We will raid this person. Why not? All right. So thank you guys for stopping by. And invalid username. Oh, I just used their first thing. So this person is doing. I beat black belt at karate this week. So they are doing. They're a VTuber from Canada. So Canada is a terrible place. I live there. So a fellow Canadian. Thank you, Fat Boy. Thank you, TLC. Thank you, everybody. And you guys all have a good one, and I will see you guys next time. I will probably come back. Well, Factorio is probably next Saturday thing, but I do play some variety games this week, so if you want to come in for that, you can do that. So take care, everyone. Peace. Good night.